Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how Alliant Energy invests in solutions for clean, reliable energy, now and in the future. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at Hy-Vee.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at CaseIH.com/Hawkeyes. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. Elevate your game day look and everyday style with a premium label of choice.
Welcome, everybody. Good afternoon to the Hawkeye Radio Network, and welcome to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and we are broadcasting on a gorgeous, sunny day here in Iowa City. I'll tell you what, it's a hot one, so everybody needs to stay hydrated. But the kickoff has begun. We are just 2 hours away, yes, from tonight under the lights as the Iowa Hawkeyes take on the Michigan State Spartans. All right, I am joined here with Gary Dolphin, the voice of the Iowa Hawkeyes. You know, I love a night game, Gary.
That's blackout Saturday.
That's right.
Michelle, it doesn't get any better than this. Temperature will start dropping, and as Podolak likes to say, make sure you're properly hydrated.
That's right.
But yeah, blackout. I mean, we're honoring Robert Gallery tonight, the latest member of the National Football Foundation College Football Hall of Fame. His name is now up, or going up in the stadium as we speak. He joins the likes of Kinnick and Duke Slater and Lester Belding, and he is the 11th member of the Hawkeyes to go into the College Football Hall of Fame. I know you're going to be talking to Robert here in a few minutes, but it'll be great to see him. You know, he was in on the ground floor when Kirk Ferentz got this job. Came in here as a tight end from
tiny one.
Winthrop East Buchanan, up in Buchanan, Delaware County way, and he grew into a 6'7", 325-pound consensus All-American left tackle, and was part of the turnaround or the ascent of Iowa Hawkeye football in the early 2000s. So it's great to see Robert.
Yeah, it's great to have him honored today. We're looking forward to talking to him later. But tell us, what insights can you share with our listeners tonight for tonight's matchup?
Well, don't turn the ball over. I mean, both teams are saying that. The Hawks turned it over 4 times in the drizzle last week out at Happy Valley, and Michigan State was hit for 5 turnovers by the Maryland Terrapins in a 31-9 defeat. Iowa shut out for the first time in 23 years. So, I'm looking for that downfield passing game tonight because Michigan State's going to gang up on the run, I have no doubt. And so that offensive line, it's on them to protect McNamara. We got to get those wide receivers involved. The tight ends are solid, even without Luke Lachey. We wish we had Luke. But they've got to get some type of a passing game going early and often. The defense will do its job. Michigan State really struggled on special teams last week. They had I've jotted it down, they had a fake field goal or a fake punt run on them. They had a block kick administered to them by Maryland. So I'm sure the Hawks have looked at that tape really close, and we know how valuable special teams are to the Hawkeyes.
Sure. Yep.
Michigan State, their quarterback is solid. His name is Noah Kim. He's a 4th-year guy in the program. He's from a Virginia kid. He's thrown for almost 900 yards. He's thrown 6 touchdown passes, but he's been intercepted 3 times. So Michigan State, like Iowa, have been bitten by the turnovers. They have a terrific tailback named Nate Carter, who transferred to Michigan State from Kirk Ferentz' alma mater, University of Connecticut.
Nice.
And he's averaging 5 yards a carry. And they always have athletic wide receivers. They've got 10 different guys that have caught passes this year besides their tight ends. So they've got a potentially explosive offense. Defense, the Hawks should be able to throw on Michigan State. Their secondary has been a little bit suspect. They're young and inexperienced and have struggled. So those are the bullet points to think about early on as we get ready for kickoff at 6:30.
Yeah, and what do you think? What do we need to do to secure a victory tonight?
Well, take care of the ball. I mean, Iowa has always been plus 10, 15, 20 in turnovers at the end of the year. And last year, they forced 23 turnovers and scored 66 points off those turnovers. Now, granted, Jack Campbell, Riley Moss, Lucas Van Ness, Seth Benson, Kayvon Merriweather. Yeah, there's definitely some holes to fill coming into this season. Iowa knew that, and they got solid guys playing in those spots. But we need more pressure on the quarterback. And hopefully win the turnover battle. That to me is because of the way Phil Parker builds his defenses. They're built to force turnovers. Just play that solid 4-3 zone or 4-2-5 with the Cashback and Castro. So I look for the Hawks to get a couple of picks tonight, hopefully going the other way to the end zone. Yeah,
excellent. Well, as you head up to the broadcast booth with Ed Podolak, any final thoughts for our listeners?
No, it's great to see so many people out here on a toasty day, but Hawk fans are the best. There were a lot of Hawk fans that sat through the rain last week out in State College. So, it'll be, maybe I think it's supposed to be about 82 by kickoff, so that'll be welcome. And it's blackout, so I'm anxious to see everybody in their best black tonight. I do have black slacks on.
That's right. We see it, and I can vouch for it. He's behind the desk, but he's got his black slacks on.
I got my black pants on, so maybe I'll stick my leg out the window so everybody can see it. No, but for Robert Gallery, you got to win tonight.
Yeah, that's right.
Absolutely.
Well, it's always great to have you, and we look forward to your play-by-play action. So
look forward to it.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Go Hawks.
All right, the Hawkeyes are arriving at Kinnick Stadium on the Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and the Soybean Checkoff, and fueled with biodiesel. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner, healthier air and promotes homegrown jobs with better, cleaner now. That's biodiesel. So find out more at iowasoybeans.com. And now, here come your Hawkeyes. All right, there is so much happening today on the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. We'll talk to the newest College Football Hall of Fame inductee and Kinnick's Wall of Honor recipient, Robert Gallery. Rob Brooks will be alongside with the Hawkeye Roundtable, and Gary Dolphin has a conversation with Iowa field hockey coach Lisa Salucci. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, more than a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance, because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, your sportswear of choice on Hawkeye game days and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
What are you doing? Block him!
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Iowa Bankers Association, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and we are live here in Iowa City in Kraus Family Plaza on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage. And make sure to shop now for your Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at your local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Well, we are so thrilled that you all are listening and have joined us today on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Whether you're a lifelong Hawkeye fan or you're just joining us for the first time, thank you. It's really great to see all the Hawkeye fans out here for tonight's blackout game against the Michigan State Spartans under the lights. It's a little hot out here, so we need to remind everybody to stay hydrated. And if you're making your way to the stadium, please come to the Kraus Family Plaza. We've got so much going on here. Our friends from Bud and Mary's are here. They are the leader in medical cannabis for the state of Iowa. They're very friendly, and they would love to talk to you. U.S. Cellular is here. They've given away foam fingers, and you can even get a fun little pic with them. And our friends over here at Shields are here from the Kids Zone. So if you've got kids coming to the game, you must come to Kraus Family Plaza and stop by Shields and have a little fun with your kids. And our friends here from Iowa Corn are here, and they have an experience. And their experience, in addition to learning how over 1,000 ways corn is used, their truck is air conditioned. So please come on down and cool off. We've also got some Iowa fall posters for you, pocket schedules, magnets, phone wallets, and stickers. And then our friends over here at NBC are here, the Big 10 Yards with the big Saturday night. And they've got face painting, temporary tattoos, and an awesome locker room pick that you can to give a try. So come on down here to Krause Family Plaza and come and say hi. My name is Michelle, and I'm broadcasting from the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage. You know, we believe that every child deserves a bright future filled with opportunities to learn, grow, and thrive. And that's why our friends at Green State Credit Union are proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2023 season. Participants in Big Brothers Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye football game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. And today we need to give a warm welcome to Isaiah and Oliver, who are attending the game today. With contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 3,100 hours to support local events and programs this year, Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. Your safety is important as you travel to Kinnick Stadium, and just a reminder that the I-80 and I-380 interchanges are all open. So travel safely and stay hydrated as you make your way to the stadium. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the University of Iowa Healthcare. University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of the several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City, Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And this is the authentic brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. And you're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I am an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Car payments bacon you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeyes, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you. Whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future, we'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
Can't hear that.
Stadium here in Iowa City. John Swisher along with you. It's time to take a check of the U.S. scoreboard on the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Several games going on in the Big Ten right now. Michigan all over Nebraska 35-0. Almost at the end of the third quarter. Indiana getting beat by Maryland 30-0. A couple finals earlier today. Penn State over Northwestern 41-13. Minnesota 35. Louisiana 34. Rutgers also winning right now 31-3, I should say, over Wagner. That is a U.S. Bank scoreboard update here from the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's send it down to Michelle in the Krause Family Plaza.
Hey, thanks so much, John, for that U.S. Bank scoreboard update. And welcome back to the authentic brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, live from Krause Family Plaza on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage. Remember to shop now for your Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at your local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last a lifetime of tailgating. Well, I am so excited to have joining me on the stage today, today's honorary captain and most recent inductee into the College Hall of Fame, Robert Gallery.
Thanks for having me. It's an honor to be here.
That's right. Well, welcome back to Iowa City. So, Robert, you started as a redshirt freshman, a skinny tight end for the Iowa Hawkeyes, and by the time you graduated, you were 6'7" and 325-pound first-team All-American, winning the prestigious Outland Trophy as the best interior lineman in the country. And you were drafted second overall by the Oakland Raiders in the 2004 NFL Draft. And you played in 104 NFL games. But most recently, you've been elected to the 2003 College Hall of Fame class and Kinnick Wall of Honor. So take us back to that moment when you found out that you were going to be inducted to the College Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it was very humbling. You know, I got the phone call from the University of Iowa telling me that it was going to be announced. You know, I had no idea. I was driving home from practice with my kids and pulled over and talked to them, and you know, it was just a humbling experience. And in the moment, I didn't really realize it till I got home how big of a moment it really was. To read about the number of guys in there, what it takes to get in there, and then to find out to go into the Ring of Honor here in Kinnick Stadium blew me away. I'm to be one of 11 guys on there. There are some legendary names up there, and to have my name up there, man, I'm humbled and honored, and hope I represented the university well, and I take it very seriously with my name up there, and I'm very thankful for all the guys I played with, all the coaches I had, because without them, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. Well, a couple nights ago, you got to see your name and number 78 for the first time. How special is it to have your family here in Iowa City to celebrate with you?
That's amazing, right? This is why you do this. You know, family, friends, teammates, coaches, but to have my kids here, my wife here, and for my kids to realize that they could bring their kids and their kids' back to this stadium and see, you know, our family name up there. It represents my brothers and sisters, my parents, and like I said, all the people I played with. It was an emotional time, right? I've had time to think about it and to reminisce on what really happened over my career and what we did here. Because before this, it was always move on to the next thing, move on to the next challenge, the next adversity. And now it's it's a heavy feeling, very happy, very heavy. I'm very honored.
Yeah, well, how amazing your family's here to celebrate with you. And your wife, she's a Hawkeye.
Yes. And my wife played basketball here under Coach Bluter, so we both had great experience with long-tenured coaches, obviously Hall of Fame coaches, and both Coach Bluter, Coach Ferentz. And, our family, we're Hawkeyes. I was born and raised here. I want to be an Iowa Hawkeye since I was a little kid. I will always be a Hawkeye. I'm so proud to represent the state of Iowa, to represent Masonville, Iowa, where I grew up. My kids bleed black and gold. That's all we wear. And the great fans here, everyone. I'm very humbled. This is an amazing place. I bring people back to live in other states and tell them about Iowa people. Tell them about how people treat you, how people act in atmospheres like this. I mean, there is no greater place on earth than Iowa.
You said it very well. And how about your kids? Any athletes in the making?
We do. I got a daughter Hayden, daughter Brooklyn, and a son Lincoln. They're surprisingly they're all athletes. They want to be athletes. We live a certain way. We don't push them too much. We want them to experience and be who they are, but they love it. They love everything about what their mom and dad did, and that's a great thing about kids. They don't know any of the stuff that we see that may be negatives or failures or things we didn't do. They think you're the best thing in the world. And it's fun. It's fun to see them compete and do things, and to try and raise them the way I was raised, and make them, see what they can do with their life.
Yeah. Well, we're talking here to the Robert Gallery, today's honorary captain, and of course the most recent College Football Hall of Fame inductee. But stick around, because we're going to have talk with Robert in just a little bit. But it's a hot one out there, and we need to remind our Hawkeye fans to stay hydrated. So make sure to visit a Hawkeye hydration station in Kinnick Stadium, and they are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio, with locations throughout the concourse. We encourage you to bring a reusable water bottle and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa, farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium alternative label of choice. And you're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Your Life Iowa reminds you to think before you drink this football season.
Hey, Brian, thanks for inviting us to your tailgate. The kids are pumped for the game.
Glad you and Amy could make it. Grab a beer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Amy's designated driver.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and get my family home safe.
That's respectable, man. Well, help me flip these burgers then. Get free resources and learn the facts about alcohol use at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FS Seed. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsc.com.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. From game day looks to everyday wear, insist on the Authentic Brand label. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
In the Finkbine Golf Course Clubhouse is the place to go before Hawkeye football games. For just $35 per person, you can have an all-you-can-eat buffet that includes barbecue, upscale tailgate favorites, a carving station, and all the fixins in the friendly comfort of the modern clubhouse. A full bar, Bloody Marys, mimosas, and over 35 beers are available. Reservations made on Friday before 11 a.m. include free game day parking for one vehicle. Kinnick Stadium is a leisurely walk down Melrose Avenue, so make game day easy by parking and eating at Bumps. For reservations, call 319-335-9662.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, live here from Kraus Family Plaza on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer. Now, a reminder to shop for your Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last a lifetime of tailgating. So let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Welcome back. We are here with today's honorary captain, Robert Gallery. That's right, and he is also the most recent College Hall of Fame inductee. Now that you've retired from professional football, what are you up to, and how do you stay connected to the game?
You know, I watch as much as I can. I always watch the Iowa games, like I said, because we were true Hawk fans, and we, our kids love it. We watch it, and we have our kids activities. We're coaching our kids, volunteering for some friends that have organizations that raise money and awareness for stuff, and just enjoying life, being a part of our kids and trying to give back what I can from the time and experience I had.
Great. Well, Robert, we need to remind Hawk fans to cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during today's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friends in the field. Well, thank you so much for joining us today, Robert. It is so great to have you back here in Iowa City.
I appreciate it. Go Hawks.
Go Hawks. Yep, and Hawk fans, if you're looking for a place to celebrate, Hudson's Taps is your Hawkeye Game Day headquarters. Savor $6 House Bloody Marys. The Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show is live from Hudson's after every home game. However, this week, due to the night game, we won't be there. But make sure to make your plans to join us next week after a big homecoming win. Feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West, Iowa City. Go Hawks. There is so much more coming up on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show, and after this, with Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable. Authentic Brand, premium sportswear for game day and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
And welcome to the Grizzly Coolers stage in the Krause Family Plaza as we count down to kickoff. I'm Rob Brooks, and this is the Roundtable segment. I used to be joined by Rob Howe, writes and also takes a lot of pictures for Hawkeye Nation. And Rob, tough game. Obviously, last week at Happy Valley, you could tell it hit the coaching staff, it hit the players, and of course the 24-hour rule has to exist, but it's all about the bounce back, right? A lot of football left to go, and I guess when you've got a night game, this atmosphere on a blackout Saturday night, you can turn the page pretty quickly.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better setup if you're Iowa. Coming home under the lights at Kinnick Stadium, great crowd. Everybody's had a chance to kind of enjoy themselves this afternoon and get ready for the game. So we've seen this before, Rob, where Iowa's had a bad game and bounced right back. So wouldn't surprise me at all if that's the case tonight.
And that kind of goes to the leadership, too, on both sides of the football. And all the players said the right things after the game. And I think it really holds true. They hold each other accountable, and they work too many hours, too many years, and you don't get a ton of opportunity, and you have to embrace every one.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's getting undersold somewhat, Rob. You lose Luke Lachey and your top two running backs. I'm not trying to make excuses or
Which
anything.
is the case again tonight.
Yeah, and I mean, that takes some adjustment time, not just missing those guys from the lineup, but other guys have to get used to stepping up. We've had Cade that was out during during camp. He's trying to get his rhythm with receivers. So I think it makes sense to look at this team as a work in progress when you consider what it brought in from the transfer portal, new guys it's trying to incorporate, the guys it lost that we're seeing on Sunday every week now. It's a lot. There's adjustment time. There's 8 games left.
It's a good point you make about the running backs, too, because what a tough atmosphere to jump into the mix and be part of it all week, and that's not an easy thing to do for anybody that just got to campus several months ago.
No, and you've got LeSean Williams, great veteran. He's your go-to guy at this point. But then you've got 2 true freshmen. As you're saying, it's going to take adjustment to them, pass protection, trying to get comfortable back there. We saw Kamari look really good against Western Michigan, so he's got that in him. But now he's got another week of reps under his belt at practice. Hopefully, he's better this week than he was last week.
You see the offensive line, too. Obviously, maybe a step back last week, but did you see some improvement earlier in the month?
Yeah, I think up to last week, and we have to keep into context and perspective what Iowa saw last week, which is one of the better teams in the country, one of the better defenses in the country. That was a good test for the offensive line to see where it was after those 3 non-conference games. Didn't go well, but then you put your, you put your pants back on again the next day, and you say, okay, this is where we have to be better. And they had a great opportunity to see that last week.
And how important is it too to watch the film and study it and try to improve to the following week off of that, the stuff off the field?
Yeah, no question. And if you look at what Iowa's doing this year, I know this probably will make people roll their eyes a little bit. They are doing some different things. There are wrinkles on offense. There are different blocking schemes by the offensive line, a little bit more gap blocking. You have counters, things like that. Again, I sound like a broken record, but it's a work in progress. And you hope that these next 2 weeks, starting tonight, you take those next steps forward and build and become one of those classic Iowa football teams that gets better as the season goes on.
Rob, defensively, what are you seeing kind of at all 3 levels so far? I'm kind of confused a little bit about the defensive line because I thought it would be better, and it's being judged on not really getting a consistent pass rush at this point. Some of the opponents they've played have been quick pass teams. It wasn't the case last week, and that was disappointing, but I think those guys need to take the next step forward, settle in a little bit. You lose a lot, though. Again, I'm going to sound like excuses. John Wagner, Lucas Van Ness, Noah Shannon. Adjustment time again. Linebackers have been way better than I thought when you lose Seth Benson and Jack Campbell and you have, Nick Jackson and Jay Higgins come in. And I think the secondary is developing. Jamari Harris misses a year. Again, people probably rolling their eyes at how trying to make excuses for the Hawkeyes, but this isn't a program that just every year hits the ground running. It takes some time. I still have a lot of faith in this team. Yeah, and you do forget sometimes all the great players that go play in the NFL, or were all Big Ten caliber type players that you do lose in key positions. Just what you named. Yeah.
2 first-round picks. You lose 2 first-round picks off of your defense. You can't. Phil's great. Phil Parker's a great coach, but sometimes it takes some reps getting out there for these guys that haven't played a lot and try to incorporate themselves into what Iowa's trying to do. You lose Riley Moss as well. I mean, just a lot. Kayvon Merriweather. All those guys are in the NFL, and that's just one side of the ball. Sam Laporta. I mean, get down the list.
You're on the sideline quite often too, and right before the start of the NFL season, a lot of those guys were back for the Utah State game, and it really kind of hits you then. Okay, boy, you're gone. You're playing in the NFL. You're playing in the NFL. You were just here last year.
Yeah, no question. And you go through that in college, and some teams are a little bit more equipped to handle that. Penn State, Ohio State, Michigan, go down the list of the Blue Bloods. At places like this, Wisconsin, Michigan State, sometimes there's a little bit of a learning curve there, and I think that's what's going on with this team when you consider what it lost from last year's team. And you're bringing in a lot of new faces.
No doubt about that. Well, we'll certainly talk about Michigan State after the break as the Spartans come into Kinnick Stadium 2-2, 0-1 in the conference. They defeated Central Michigan and Richmond, and then lost to a very good Washington team 41-7, and got beat by Maryland last week at 31-9. Hawkeye fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by filling up with Unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of Unleaded 88 and you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packs throughout the season. Quick Star, a proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. We'll have more of the Authentic Brand Game Day show after the break. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association, and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, along with Pivot Bio, care about the water we share.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the preferred label of choice for game day looks and everyday styles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See Credit Union for details.
Welcome back to the Grizzly Coolers stage as we get set for Iowa and Michigan State under the lights for the Hawks and the Spartans, and back-to-back night games for Iowa, of course, last week at Penn State, and we're looking at 2:30 next week, so that'll be nice. Not sure I wanted 3 in a row.
No,
people love them.
Yeah, I know the fans love the night games. For us old guys, Rob, that have to get to bed early, it's a little bit of a
shake me if I got to doze off later on tonight. Michigan State. Well, everybody knows the issues from the coaching staff standpoint up there. Harlan Barnett is now the acting head coach. Certainly has been around Michigan State for a long time. A terrific player there. 15th year on staff. Played in the NFL. Tough situation, obviously, and some of the starters not sure if they're going to be here. Some things broke late in the week, whether players have 30 days to transfer.
Yep.
They might sit out and seek other schools. So it's kind of a situation where you don't know exactly who's all going to show up, but it's hard to keep that locker room all together.
Yeah, and I think from an Iowa perspective, you just got to push that out of your mind of what's going on in the other locker room and not worry about, okay, they're struggling, they've got all this turmoil that's going on. And from a Michigan State standpoint, I don't know, Rob, if we can measure how much of an impact this is having on them. As you said, the last 2 weeks, Michigan State has not been competitive. It's scored 16 points. It's given up a bunch of points against 2 pretty good teams in Washington and Maryland. But how much of the off-the-field stuff is seeping into that locker room and affecting how they're playing right now?
Always have good players.
Yep.
And, of course, Nathan Carter is their running back. He's 4th in the Big Ten in rushing, averaging over 5 yards per carry. They're always good at wide receiver. And they always seem to be a type of team that can really rise to the occasion rise to the big game.
And I think they'll try to muck this up a little bit and try to make it a 4-quarter game, try to get Iowa, stay close until the fourth quarter and see if you can pull it out, in a hostile environment. Can't turn the ball over for Michigan State. They're turning the ball over a lot. They can't do that. And they have to, push Iowa with some 3-and-outs and get their defense off the field as well at some points and not wear them out in the heat like this.
How big a key for the Hawkeyes to get off to a good start tonight?
I think it's big. I think it's just from a psychological standpoint, if they can get a little bit of momentum, particularly offensively, right? That's where the focus is now, Rob. Everybody's like, oh no, the offense again, third year in a row. And some of the concerns are certainly legit, and Iowa needs to be better on that side of the ball. It knows it does. Come out and go right at them. Go right at Michigan State. Don't play it safe tonight.
Big 2-week stretch before you head to Wisconsin. Of course, we can look ahead and look at it like that. Coaches and players can't, but here you have an opportunity. 2 home games, get to 5 victories before you go to Madison.
Yeah, no question. Get to that 2-1 mark with. I know people will look at that game in Madison as the de facto West championship. The West does not look very strong this year. We saw, Northwestern put up a little bit of a fight today. Nebraska, not much of a fight against Michigan. It's there for Iowa.
Illinois and Purdue going at it today.
Yeah, Illinois and Purdue. And, Wisconsin goes to Purdue last week and gets a nice win. It looks like Wisconsin is starting to figure it out. This is the time for the Hawkeyes to start figuring it out. These next 2 weeks, get some momentum going to Madison.
Rob, appreciate your time as always.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Rob.
Rob Howe here on the pregame show, and you can catch his stuff. Does a great job of taking pictures, gets some good stuff on the sideline, also writes for Hawkeye Nation. We remind you that the Iowa Farm Bureau would like to remind you that America, of course, needs farmers, and for a chance to win an ANF game day tickets and on-field sideline access, you can check out americaneedsfarmers.org. This is the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. When it comes to quality, comfort, and exceptional style, insist on the Authentic Brand label. Embrace authenticity in your wardrobe with Authentic Brand collegiate and corporate branded attire. The favored choice nationwide. This is Rob Brooks. Thanks so much for listening. I will talk to you from the Iowa sideline a little bit later on in the pregame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during the ANF game on October 21st. For more information and to win tickets to the game, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, your sportswear of choice on Hawkeye game days and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Game day with Hawkeye Village. Get game tickets, pregame extravaganza, all you can eat, drinks, and more. Perfect for groups or families. Limited availability. Call 800-424-2957 or email group-sales@hawkeyesports.com. Join the Hawkeye excitement at Hawkeye Village.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. Hudson's Southside Tap is your ultimate destination for Hawkeye game days. Swing by and savor our delicious House Bloody Marys for just $6. But that's not all. This year, we're proud to announce that Hudson's is the official host of the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show, happening right after every home game. Cheer on the Hawkeyes while enjoying the fantastic atmosphere and great company at Hudson's. Find us conveniently located on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Hudson's Southside Tap, where Hawkeye spirit comes alive. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. It's game day. The Hawkeyes and Michigan State coming up next on our Authentic Brand Game Day show. We'll hear from Iowa's field hockey head coach, Lisa Salucci. But first, this word from Pioneer. There is a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family or a community member you'd like to recognize, please submit your local hero nomination at HawkeyeSports.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community. The deadline for submissions is tomorrow. Please get those nominations in. Top-rated Iowa field hockey's undefeated season ended yesterday with a 2-1 defeat at the hands of 11th-ranked Ohio State over at Grant Field. 7 of Iowa's 9 victories have come via the shutout. An airtight defense and goaltender Mia Magnotta has made for quite the combination. Iowa can score, too, led by the sensational freshman Dion Van Alsum, twice the Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week. The 25-person roster is dotted with only 5 seniors. 10th-year head coach Lisa Salucci wasn't calling this a rebuilding year. It never is for the Hawkeyes, but this?
To be honest, slightly unexpected just with how the youth that we have on the team, but we got off to a great start at the ACC Big Ten Challenge, and we haven't looked back. We have, 7 veterans that are, consistently in the starting lineup, but just a whole slew of veterans that are helping on board our 8 freshmen, and the freshmen just have come in with great confidence, talent, and have really meshed well, and that's kind of been our secret right now is the chemistry that we have going on the field.
It is amazing. Iowa leads the nation in winning percentage, obviously. 6 shutouts per game, scoring margin of 4.5 goals, scoring average nearly 5 goals a game. It's incredible, and it goes on and on. Goals against average, so you're getting it done in the net and in the offensive end.
Yeah, typically we are definitely usually defensive stalwarts. That's been a hallmark of Iowa field hockey for a long time. What's different for us this year is we're scoring goals at a really great clip, and a lot of that is due to Dion Van Alsum. She has been fantastic.
She sure has, and then some. And Dion Van Alsum, freshman, has been named the National Field Hockey Coaches Association Offensive Player of the Week after recording 5 goals and 4 assists in a pair of wins last weekend. I'm chuckling because there are a lot of good players don't get 5 goals in a season.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And she got 5 in 1 week. It's the 2nd week in a row for the native of the Netherlands that she's been awarded the honor, and the 3rd time for the Hawkeyes this season. Redshirt sophomore Mia Magnotta, your goalie, was named Defensive Player of the Week back in late August. Dion Van Alsum leads the nation. Now listen to this. 21 goals, 46 points, 2.5 goals, a little above that per game, and almost 6 points per game. So she's assisting as well as she's scoring.
Yeah, I mean, just this weekend was a great example. She had numerous opportunities to score herself, and she set her teammates up, which is, the great making of a great player and great teammate. And she is on pace to rewrite record books in Iowa field hockey history. And knowing the dominance and the players we've had go through here, that's saying something. But we just hope she can continue this clip, that's for sure.
How about Mia Magnotta, your redshirt sophomore?
Pennsylvania youngster. She's really emerged because she had to wait her turn, didn't she?
She did, yeah. She was one of the best goalkeepers in the country last year, but she was sitting behind an All-American, Grace McGuire, and then unfortunately Grace got hurt right in the Big Ten tournament, and Mia had to step in for the biggest 3 games of her life, the Big Ten quarterfinals and then the NCAA Sweet 16 and the Elite 8, and she was unbelievable. So she stepped up to the challenge, and she's been fantastic this year. Miranda Jackson from the UK, she's been scoring some goals for us, setting up Dion really well. Gia Wellen from Pennsylvania, she's our defensive center mid. So we have our attacking center mid, our defensive center mid, our freshman, our left mid, Leva Van Kessel, who's playing. They're all doing a fantastic job. I've been so impressed just with their poise, their hockey IQ, and their ability just to rise on the stage every day. Field hockey is one of the most popular sports in the world. You go over to the Netherlands and you watch a field hockey match, like a World Cup game, and there's 40, 50,000 people in the stand. So, it's played in all over Europe, and so these women, if they can combine their education and athletics over here, they get a great opportunity in the States.
In her 24th year as a player and coach at Iowa, Lisa Salucci has been a part of 287 victories and the only field hockey mentor to be named Big Ten Coach of the Year for 3 consecutive seasons. Want a behind-the-scenes experience of this afternoon's game? Join us on our special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and I calling all of the game action. Our broadcast is live right now on the official Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. This has been the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Eddie Podolak and I are back in a minute with the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home, from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Bump's Restaurant in the Finkbine Golf Course Clubhouse is the place to go before Hawkeye football games. For just $35 per person, you can have an all-you-can-eat buffet that includes barbecue, upscale tailgate favorites, a carving station, and all the fixins in the friendly comfort of the modern clubhouse. A full bar, Bloody Marys, mimosas, and over 35 beers are available. Reservations made on Friday before 11 a.m. include free game day parking for 1 vehicle. Kinnick Stadium is a leisurely walk down Melrose Avenue, so make game day easy by parking and eating at Bump's. For reservations, call 319-335-9662.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also by Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles.
Two very proud and physical programs with indistinguishable styles for most years are coming off double-digit lopsided losses last week. Penn State hung 31 on the Hawkeyes out in State College, while his defense handed Iowa its first shutout in 22 years. Michigan State, with its well-documented coaching turmoil surrounding Mel Tucker, lost 31-9 at home to Maryland in its Big Ten opener. Hi, everybody. Gary Dauphin and Ed Podolak greet you on Blackout Saturday from Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. Ed, the Hawkeyes committed 4 turnovers in the drizzle. Michigan State coughed the ball up 5 times against the Terrapins. It starts with clean football tonight, I would think.
Well, it's not going to be sloppy and rainy here. It's going to be hot and sweaty. But both teams know that if you're going to win, you can't turn the ball over. And some of the things we did last night were not Hawkeye-type results, like getting hit in the back with a punt that was really a miserable punt. So, you know, they've both talked about it this week, and the game will be physical. It always has been between Michigan State and Iowa.
Is this the game where the Iowa downfield passing attack emerges? I bring that up because Michigan State in the last 2 weeks, now granted, they're facing quarterbacks Michael Penix and Tagovailoa at Maryland. Penix, of course, we saw him at Indiana. Thank goodness he moved to Washington. But Michigan State secondary or defense has given up almost 800 yards through the air the last 2 games. 536 yards 2 weeks ago to Penix and the Huskies, and they're a legitimate top 10 team. And then 225 yards and 3 touchdowns to Tagovailoa last week up in Spartan Stadium. Iowa's offense just last week put up 76 yards. Granted, the elements had something to do with that. But is this a night, Ed, at least we hope so, where Reganey and Vines, Deontay and Seth Anderson and others emerge, or at least Cade McNamara is going to be looking for him down the stripe?
Well, the wide receivers have to become part of this offense. They haven't been. And I know that the tight ends have always been a major part of the Iowa passing plan, and the tight ends have been doing a good job. But you've got to spread the field. You've got to get the wide receivers involved, and I'm sure that they worked on it this week, and the wide receivers want to be involved too.
Cade McNamara has 43 completions in 4 games, and half of those have gone to the tight ends that you mentioned. 10 to Luke Lachey, who's out obviously for the rest of the season. So maybe under the lights on a beautiful Saturday night, Michigan State will yield that kind of real estate to the Iowa passing game. We can only hope. Let's go to our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Eddie will be back shortly. Each week we bring you a Hawkeye memory courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located minutes south of Iowa City. Kirk Ferentz, in his second year here at Iowa, got his first Big Ten victory, 21-16 over then 25th-ranked Michigan State. Iowa drove 84 yards and 11 plays in the final quarter for the game-winning touchdown as the Hawks whooped it up on homecoming day with a 21-16 victory. The principals in that game, particularly on the offensive side of the football, John Butcher at quarterback, Kevin Casper and Khalil Hill were the wide receivers.
Here comes the boot after the Michigan State touchdown taken by Hill. He comes up the near hash, runs out of a couple tackles. He's at the 30, 35. If he can get ahead of steam, he may be gone. He's at midfield, needs a blocker. He's at the 40, 30, 20. Yeah. Touchdown, Iowa. Khalil Hill. One running back is Jeremy Allen. Here comes the corner blitz. Butcher gets rid of it to Casper. He's got a couple blockers. He's up the middle of the field. He's going to go. 10-5, doorstep in the house. Touchdown, Iowa. Third down and 10. 5 seconds to go. He's going to go to the end zone, and here it comes. He pop flies it to the end zone. It is deflected away. Hey, Hawk fans, Ed McMahon and the Publishers Clearinghouse armored truck just pulled up in front of your house. Hawks win 21-16, and the losing streak is history.
I think I'm too emotional to talk right now. This is just too much.
And Kirk Ferentz has his first Big Ten victory as a head coach, and the Hawkeyes have ended a 13-game losing streak.
Oh, was that good to get that in the rearview mirror. Aaron Campman had 16 tackles, an interception, and a blocked field goal that game, and led the Hawkeye defense. He was named Defensive Player of the Week, but a key play in that game was LeVar Woods, who had 10 tackles, had an interception deflected by defensive tackle Jerry Montgomery, who now is a line coach for the Green Bay Packers. So great memories. The Hawks would finish 3-9 that year, but with the help of a young guy who came in as a tight end and became one of the greatest left tackles in the history of the game, and he's being honored tonight for his selection to the College Football Hall of Fame. Robert Gallery. The Hawks turned it the next year, won a bowl game, and you've seen what the Hawks have done since 2001.
Well, that was really a big victory, and it really was the springboard in Coach Ferentz's turnaround of this program. The last couple of years that Hayden was here, we didn't have much success either, and that was and to beat Michigan State, I mean, that was a rival that went all the way back, and I know I had to play them, and they had Bubba Smith and George Webster up on that team, and
you know all about Michigan
they
State.
had 3 number-1 draft choices on their team when we played them up there, and I'm glad I survived it.
That particular day, that Iowa victory, Michigan State running back, I'll never forget, T.J. Duckett ran for 248 yards on 30 carries. But he got tackled a lot, too, by Campman and LeVar and others. Great memories as the Hawkeyes defeat Michigan State 21-16 a little over 20 years ago. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, just down 218, right behind us here at the Kinnick Stadium press box. Stop in and say hi to the Keel family. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to your seed corn partner, you've got a choice. At Wiffles Hybrids, we've made a choice too. A choice to remain independent, a choice to remain farm family owned, a choice to stay American. Make a statement. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Coming up next, our visit with new interim Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz. She's next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
How would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. That's syncmygame.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
Woohoo! When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium and the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. The Hawks will be without tight end Luke Lachey tonight and probably for the rest of the season. And the 2 talented running backs, including Jazz Patterson and Caleb Johnson, will miss a second straight game. They hope to be back next week for the Purdue homecoming affair. Let's hear now from Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz. She's sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. The Kinnick Society is here in full force tonight, one of the university's highest level of financial and vocal support. The Kinnick Society enjoyed its 30th annual social and program last night on the floor at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and got an update from AD Beth Getz, who was in attendance.
You know, you get a chance to talk about the successes of this past year and what we're experiencing already, and that they're responsible for that. They're just so passionate, and they help our student athletes and our coaches compete at the highest level in competition and certainly in everything else we do.
And those folks and all contributors to the Iowa program, Beth, can now donate through the Swarm Collective and designate their favorite sport, as that's where they want their money to go to, their contributions. You can spread it around, but it's nice to be particular if you want.
Yeah, that was a recent addition that Brand Heinrichs and the Swarm made, and just to open up that opportunity of giving across all of our sports. And I think that's, it's something that certainly can help those student athletes. And, whenever we're talking about ways in which our supporters can give back to the Hawkeyes, whether that's through NIL, whether it's to a specific team, whether it's facilities, scholarships, annual giving, all of those things are critically important to our success. And we want to make sure that we share those opportunities and then meet the donors where they're most passionate.
Hey, the proof's in the pudding. Look at field hockey, ranked #1 in the country. Dave Diani in soccer had a huge shutout win on the road at Purdue a couple nights back. They're both playing Sunday tomorrow on Pink Day to bring awareness to breast cancer, which we all should.
It's a really important opportunity, and you see that across all women's sports and men's sports, both at the collegiate level and pro level. And I think it's really hard to meet anyone that hasn't been personally impacted by breast cancer, somebody in their family or their friend circle. And so anytime our student athletes have a chance to bring awareness in a way that we can continue to support and be helpful is really important.
It's almost October. It is fall officially.
How did that happen?
And the leaves are changing outside your window here in your office, and basketballs are bouncing methodically in Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's great to see and great to hear again.
Oh, it really is. Excited to have them officially launching the new season here. We've got schedules out now, and really just a few short weeks away. We got a big exhibition game on the women's side, but have had a chance in the last couple of days to pop into both men's and women's practice. And I tell you, you got a hungry group of young men and women, and they're ready for competition.
We got a hungry football team tonight getting ready to face Michigan State. You were on the Penn State trip beautiful part of the country out there. It wasn't a pleasant sight on the field against those Nittany Lions, who really played a solid game on both sides of the football.
Well, and whether it's, Hawkeye football or any other sport, everyone's been a part of some of those games. And, you get in there and your game plan doesn't go as you want. You get a few bad bounces. And sometimes you just got to take it on the chin. And I have no doubt that they process that, in the locker room with the team. I was out of practice this week, and everybody's 100% focused on making sure they go get back out there. And I know they believe that they can put on a better performance. So sometimes that's the way sports goes. It's, the highs and lows of what we get to do each and every day. And how grateful are we that we have a passionate fan base that feels those as emotionally as our teams and our coaches do.
And that passionate fan base, including 70,000 strong, is about to enjoy Blackout Saturday here in Kinnick Stadium. The Hawkeyes get set to host the Michigan State Spartans, thanks to Beth Getz, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Every year, corn growers have a choice to make, and that choice is like a stake in the ground, one that says staying independent. Staying family-owned means something on your farm. So plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. A lot of our farmers out in the field gathering in the harvest as we speak this evening. Stay safe. Up next, we'll hear from Michigan State head coach Harlan Barnett. He is now the interim leader of the Spartan program, given the firing earlier this week of Mel Tucker. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Welcome back to Iowa City and the Whipples Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Tonight it's Iowa, Michigan State under the lights. Hawks playing their second consecutive night game after a 31-0 loss at Penn State. Iowa 3-1 and 0-1 in the conference. Michigan State comes to Iowa City at 2-2 and likewise 0-1 in the Big Ten. The first 2 weeks saw the Spartans win handily over Central Michigan and Richmond. And then they were defeated 41-7 at home by 8th-ranked Washington and that outstanding former Indiana Hoosier quarterback Michael Penix. And then last week ambushed by Maryland 31-9. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. The Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, a 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and, of course, convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Michigan State interim coach Harlan Barnett is a Spartan lifer, a tremendous player for MSU. Barnett is in his 15th year on staff and was named acting head coach a couple weeks back when Mel Tucker was suspended. Barnett was on George Perla's staff when Phil Parker was an all-Big Ten defensive back in the 1980s. Barnett is an outstanding defensive mind himself, having served as coordinator at Michigan State and Florida State before returning to East Lansing. Turnovers and penalties drive coaches crazy, including Barnett and Kirk Ferentz. Both teams are -4 in turnovers. Iowa has committed 12 penalties in 4 games for a negative 83 yards. But the Spartans have had 30 flags thrown at them for an incredible 264 negative yards. 17 markers in the last 2 weeks. That creates a lot of missed opportunities, and that's a starting point for Barnett.
Then we talked about the missed opportunities. We had some missed opportunities to make plays, offense, defense, and special teams. Then the last thing, ending positively, we said things we can build on. So things that we did well and we can build on, and that's what we watched today. So we're close. We're very, very close. Guys, not talking about, other things outside of football, just locked in on what we have to do for football-wise. It's all we have is all we got right here. We can come together closer. We flying up, all on bus rides, then getting on the plane together. We're closer longer, if that makes sense. We're together around each other in a more intimate fashion on the road than you are a lot of times when you're at home. And so excited about this road trip to a very hostile environment. I told them, though, it's still 11 on 11. I mean, the fans are out there, but it's still 11. They're not playing, all right? So if you don't get caught up in that, then you're good. I always used to love to play on the road personally. So it should be a lot of fun, and we enjoy the atmosphere, enjoy Big Ten football for what it is. It's a one-time deal, meaning to play it. I know 4 or 5 years you can play, but it's a one-time, lifetime experience of playing college football. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. They've all accepted what it is for what it is and have moved on and ready to go out and compete. And that's why I'm excited about this team. I told them today I love this team. I love this team. Guys could have said, I'm shutting it down, I'm done, and we haven't had any of that. And so I said, y'all are true Spartan dogs. That's what I told them today. Y'all keep fighting through, keep pushing, and it's going to turn. This thing is going to turn. Coach Ferentz, who I know from back in Cleveland Brown days, is a great dude, great coach, great offensive line coach, and they pride themselves on running the football. And so we're going to have to be able to, stop the run. This is every week, stop the run, and then also control the passing game. We're going to put together a plan that we hope will allow us to do just that. You know what I mean? So we know they're a tough team, especially at home, and don't pay attention to what you've seen in the past. Each game is a new game and has a life of its own. So we're taking them very, very seriously. The last time we were up there, we got our butts kicked. So we're taking them very, very seriously.
Your first year here was Phil's senior season for George. What is it about his defense that allows them to be as perplexing to offenses, and how do they intercept so many passes in that zone?
Well, that's pretty much all they do. So when it's all you do, you can lock in on people because you know all the adjustments. there's a saying I say, sometimes a coach can be having this defense or offense for that matter, but a defense learning defense as opposed to defending offense. So they're defending offense because they know the defense by the back of their hand. So they're steady defending offense. They're looking for different things. Certain formations mean this. Certain things, the quarterback doing this, or a certain lineman. They're looking for all that because the defense is like, hey, we're doing what we do for the most part. And so I think that's what has made them very successful consistently throughout the years.
Keep sowing, keep sowing, keep sowing, says Barnett, and you'll reap benefits. Michigan State's defense has been steady. It's the turnovers that have resulted in 42 opposition points, the main catalyst in the Spartans' 2-2 start. It's been a close series through 48 games. Iowa's won 24, Michigan State 22. There have been a pair of ties. And, of course, who can forget the 2015 showdown for the Big Ten championship in Indianapolis when Michigan State edged the Hawkeyes at Lucas Oil Stadium 16-13, denying Iowa a playoff berth and ending the Hawkeyes' unbeaten season after 12 victories. Hey, please join us now in welcoming tonight's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain, Wyatt Reynolds. At 5 days old, Wyatt underwent heart surgery at UI Stead Family Children's Hospital to reduce excessive blood flow and was listed for a heart transplant. Then at 2 months old, Wyatt suffered a major stroke. His health deteriorated, but he received a life-saving heart transplant when he was 3 months old. His parents say he enjoys playing outside, making others laugh, and he loves all things Hawkeyes. We love Wyatt Reynolds. Congratulations, Wyatt, this week's UI Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. Up next, Rob Brooks has the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during the A&F game on October 21st. For more information and to win tickets to the game, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smartertogether. Member FDIC.
Kids eat free in September at Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee to celebrate National Family Meals Month. That's right, get a free kids meal with the purchase of an adult entree. Kids 12 and under can choose from favorites like a burger and fries, grilled cheese, chicken tenders, and more. Bring the family together. Dine in at Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee and get a free kids meal with the purchase of an adult entree every day in September. Dine in only. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. That's syncmygame.com.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When you're out of town and want to keep up with the Hawkeyes and other college sports, be sure to download the new Varsity Network app. Available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app.
Welcome to the Iowa Sideline as we get set for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update, also the field conditions report. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye football. On a perfect night for football, Dr. Brian Wolf. The first game we talked about it just being prepared for emergency situations. And last couple of weeks in college and the NFL, we've seen the cart come out onto the field, some serious knee injuries, broken bones in the leg. Is that under that kind of emergency situation sometimes?
Well, you know, that's part of the initial evaluation is really just to make sure that you don't have a serious situation emerging. You know, like those bad knee injuries like you saw on the NFL level, you know, there's a real concern there that there could be blood vessel damage or nerve damage. So there is some urgency there to do a good, quick evaluation and make sure that there's not some life-threatening or limb-threatening situation. Same thing with the, you know, if you break a major bone, and a major bone would be your femur, your tibia, you know, those are situations where, you know, there needs to be a very quick evaluation, make sure things are stable and get them to a hospital relatively quickly to get it evaluated, stabilized, and start to figure out a plan.
Is there certain situations, scenarios where they have to be operated on that night?
Yeah, you know, some of those long bone injuries like a femur or tibia would be very common for that to happen either that day or the next day. Those are things that we don't generally like to sit on, and you know, the patients just do better if that gets taken care of. They feel better, and it just for the whole rehab and the whole recovery situation, those are things that are better sooner than later.
Short sleeve weather, gotta love it.
I know, beautiful for September.
Dr. Wolf, thanks very much. That is Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And for the Hawkeyes tonight, the report that was released by the university a couple of hours ago, still Iowa's going to be down a couple of running backs. That's Caleb Johnson and Jazian Patterson. Remember, Caleb Johnson got injured in the Iowa State game late, so he's played in 2 games, has 91 yards. Patterson has played in 3 games, has 104 yards. Also out, Jacob Bostic, defensive lineman Chris Reams. Neither one have played at all this year. And one addition this week, Ontario Thompson, a defensive lineman out of Iowa Western Community College. Remember, he blocked a punt against Western Michigan, is out with a leg injury tonight, might be a couple of weeks. Key players missing for Michigan State. Starter on defense, linebacker Jacoby Windman will not play tonight. He's going to actually be out for the rest of the year. Last year he had 8 starts, 49 tackles, and started 3 games so far this year. Michigan State also down a couple of key linemen tonight as Gino Vandemark, who has started 3 games. He is out tonight, a sophomore at 6'5", 320. Also guard Keyshawn Blackstock at 6'5", 310, and a junior will not be on the offensive line for Michigan State tonight. Now time for the field conditions report, brought to you by your local Iowa Kubota dealers like Robinson Implement in Irwin. Well, of course, it's a blackout Saturday night, perfect night for it. And this is actually the first game of the season that Michigan State will be on field turf. They had 4 straight home games on grass at Spartan Stadium. And obviously this field is ready to go. Looks great, cleaned up all week. The Big Ten logo in white, painted between the 20 and 30 yard lines. Duke Slater Field in gold on the opposite side, in between the 20 and 30 yard lines. And of course the Black Tiger Hawk at field trimmed in gold. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving every day. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. You can visit Robinson Implement today for all of your equipment needs. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Robinson Implement in Irwin. Up next, Gary Dolphin talks with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Iowa Hawkeye football.
Kubota tractors offer ultimate versatility with the quality and reliability you need to do the job right. Stop by and get the #1 selling tractor brand in the Midwest for a great price. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Right now, participating dealers get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months. Now through September 30th, 2023. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud and Aries online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, just the second meeting between Iowa and Michigan State tonight in the last 5 years. Who knows what the schedule will look like in the future with USC, UCLA, Oregon, and Washington coming to the Big. The Hawks are playing under the lights in Kinnick Stadium. Iowa's won 8 of its last 11 night games at home. That goes back to 2015 and is 14-7 all-time in home night games. This week in practice, the Hawks worked a lot on ball security. Coach Kirk Ferentz said he didn't expect 4 turnovers last week at Penn State.
Usually turnovers are, it could be a combination of things. A lot of times just concentration. So traditionally we've been good in that area and need to be. And, trying to get back up on our feet this week, you go right back to the basics. If we're going to be successful, we've got to do well with the ball security, take away margin.
got to be good on special teams. And to your point with the penalties, same thing, avoid the foolish penalties and just make sure we're playing really sound, taking advantage of what we can take advantage of, and hopefully let them make a few mistakes.
What did you learn from last Saturday in terms of the character of your club on Sunday morning when you reviewed the tape?
Yeah, I mean, it was a quiet locker room, as you might imagine, quiet trip home, and a little bit somber on Sunday, too, and that's okay. It hurt. It was really a tough loss for everybody, and sometimes, you have to go through that, and I thought the guys bounced back overall, had a pretty good week, and, I think our focus is now where it needs to be on Michigan State, and that's really what we kind of encourage you guys to do is, look at what we have to look at on Sunday, talk about things, and try to make the corrections that are necessary. But, Monday morning, they've got to move on to the next opponent this week. It's Michigan State. So that's what we've encouraged you guys to do. And, it really doesn't do much good to look backward or spend too much time looking backward. You got to figure out, what's going to give you the best opportunity each and every week. And outside of the bye week, that's just how it works every week. Last week's performance, we didn't do much of note in any area. So a lot of improvement to make in all regards. And, sometimes you go through games like that. Nobody wants to hear that. And believe me, nobody wants to go through those games. If you do it long enough, if you play long enough, and certainly if you coach long enough, you experience a few of those. And I got a couple sticking out in my mind. But all I know is there's sometimes that happens. It's not fun at all to go through it. And it's not fun working back from it either, but that's the only choice you have, and that's really what the game's all about. And, I think everybody needs to understand, at least in our organization, we have 8 games in front of us. They're all Big Ten games, and each and every one of them is important. You don't want to let something behind you affect what's in front of you, and that's it's easier said than done. That's where it really takes a mental toughness and great focus and the ability to move on from things that you don't want to experience.
Let's talk about this Big Ten game. Michigan State offensively, Noah Kim, who's injured often last year, didn't play a whole lot, but he's off to a good start numbers-wise.
Yeah, the quarterback that he ended up beating out did a nice job for them the last couple of years. So credit to Kim, certainly, and he's a talented guy. He's a big guy and can throw the ball, deep, can throw it anywhere, basically, and also a good athlete. He'll run the ball. He'll pull it down on quarterback keeps, and so if you don't have everybody accounting for everybody, he can burn you there and has done that to other people. So I got great respect for him, and we need to hopefully do a good job containing him.
Well, I know you've studied their best running back, their tailback. He transferred in from UConn, your alma mater, Connecticut. Nate Carter. He's got a 5-yard average. Run defense has got to be respectful of where he is. Yeah, he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he runs strong and runs low, so he's done a good job. And they clearly have targeted him. They'll hand it to him, but they'll also throw it to him, and whether it's screen passes, underneath routes, things like that. So they're trying to get him the ball, and he's done a really good job responding that way. Coach, they really spread the ball around back to the passing game. They've got 2 young guys, redshirt freshmen, and a redshirt junior, Glover and Fitzpatrick. They lead the Big Ten in yards per catch. I'm sure that hasn't been lost on you. Yeah, they throw the ball down the field a little bit, and those guys do a good job running it too. And that's, it's not unusual for Michigan State to have good skill players. That's the case here, and their tight end number 6, a tall guy, also is a dangerous guy. So you've really got to, try to do a great job defending all those guys. Defensively, interesting. They've got 3 or 4 guys who have come out of the transfer portal, most of them in the defensive line. And Simeon Barrow Jr. is a guy that you've been focusing on. Yeah, he's a really active player, very good player. And outside of, they've got one end who's pretty aggressive and pretty athletic. But the other thing you'll notice about all these guys is their size. They're just a big physical group. And so we're going to have to do a really good job. Number 8's a really active player, and the defensive end I mentioned is active as well. So got to do a good job run and pass against these guys, and they're I wouldn't call them blitz happy, but they do a good job with their inside backers blitzing. Yeah, you've known Harlan Barnett a long time. He was a longtime defensive coordinator at Michigan State and Florida State, but he's been on the staff up there in East Lansing for 15 years. Played there. He's got green and white running through his blood. What you mentioned the blitzes. What else do they like to do defensively to disrupt you? Yeah, their system's been pretty consistent going back to when we played them in 2020. Done a really nice job there. They usually play a lot of too high safety stuff, but they'll bring it down and bring the blitz package as well. Again, I mentioned very big up front.
linebackers are active, and they've got a young guy they really like who's done a really nice job, number 5, and good athletes in the back end. So you mentioned Harlan. I remember when he was playing for Michigan State the late 80s on their good teams then, and got to know him in Cleveland, certainly, as you alluded to, and just a first-class guy. And as you well said, he spent a lot of time his lifetime at Michigan State, both as a player and then more recently as a coach.
Thanks to Coach Ferentz, as always, gracious with his time and his comments. Senex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Senex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. A year ago, the Hawks played Nevada in a night game here at Kinnick, and we all remember how that turned out, 27-0 Hawkeyes. After several lightning delays, I think we walked out here about 2 in the morning. No such problem this evening. Of course, the issue today has been the heat, up around 90 degrees for a high, but it should cool down as the evening wears on. Everyday style is easy with favorite looks for family fun and saving a ton. Whether you're savoring the last moments of summer and all things fall, we've got you covered. Shop Kohl's and Kohls.com today. Ed Podolak is up next with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle will roll on after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Your Life Iowa reminds you to think before you drink this football season.
Hey, Brian, thanks for inviting us to your tailgate. The kids are pumped for the game.
Glad you and Amy can make it. Grab a beer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Amy's designated driver.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and get my family home safe.
That's respectable, man. Well, help me flip these burgers then.
Get free resources and learn the facts about alcohol use at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Car payments bacon you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Beautiful night as the sun goes down, the temperature drops, and we're about ready for Big Ten football. The Iowa Hawkeyes at 3-1, hosting 2-2 Michigan State. Both are 0-1 in the conference. Time now to hear from our buddy boy, Super Bowl champion, great player at Iowa a few years back, but it's still played between the same length of chalk lines. Ed Podolak has his keys to a Hawkeye victory, presented as always by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. What's at the top of your bullet points, buddy boy?
Well, I think we have to call this the bounce back game, because we really need to improve our play in every area. I mean, turnovers, pressure on the quarterback, defensive backs making plays, getting the ball to wide receivers. You want me to go on and on? But, I mean, it really is, if you look at what our performance was like just a week ago, we need to improve in every area. And don't think that hadn't been on the top of the chalkboard all week. And I just hope under these conditions, our team comes out ready to play and put this one behind us and put that victory up next to that bounce back thing on the chalkboard.
I'm with you, buddy boy. Special teams so critical tonight, in my view. Michigan State had a fake punt run on it last week, a big play in that game. I counted, I was talking to the Michigan State people a little earlier, I counted 10 guys who are not with the team, not playing. They say most of those are injury related on the defensive side of the football. This is the fifth game of the year. You can start redshirting people, transfer portal people, or people can jump in the transfer portal after the fourth game. You got to believe that is part of what's boiling over up at Michigan State, given the disruption in the coaching staff, most notably head coach Mel Tucker and Harlan Burnett's trying to keep things together by the threads.
Well, if you're a young player, a freshman or a sophomore, redshirt sophomore, and you look around and you say, this isn't what I signed up for. When I came here, we had the staff that had a 12-2 game or year, and I came up here, and now I've got a coach that didn't even recruit me. And so let's put it this way: the momentum should all be on the Hawkeye side tonight. But the way you keep that going is get out in front first and fast.
Yeah.
Don't let them hang around.
One of the new faces for Michigan State will be a new long snapper. Their regular long snapper's not here tonight. And Michigan State had a field goal attempt blocked last week, so we can hope for more of the same tonight. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Up next are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Starting lineups tonight of Iowa, Michigan State are sponsored by Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Let's go with the Hawkeye defense first. You know they want to get out there and make amends for last week. Cooper DeJean and Jamari Harris at the corners. Cooper, the 6'1 sophomore from Odebolt. Jamari Harris out of Chicago, 6'1 junior. Xavier Wampa is at the strong safety, the 6'2 freshman from Pleasant Hill. And Quinn Schulte, the 6'1 junior from Cedar Rapids Xavier, is the free safety. The linebackers, Jay Higgins coming off an 18-tackle game at Penn State, a career high. Nick Jackson likewise in double figures last week. The Virginia transfer out of Atlanta, Georgia at 6'1", 237. Kyler Fisher will be the Leo at 5'11", 230, the junior from Farnhamville. Of course, Sebastian Castro will be implemented into the lineup a lot as the cashback, the junior from Oak Lawn, Illinois. Up front, right end, Joe Evans. Left end, Deontay Craig. Craig, the junior from Fort Wayne. Evans, the senior from Ames High School. Logan Lee and Y.A. Black will be the tackles. Lee, a 6'5", 290-pound senior from Orion, Illinois. And Black, the junior, 315 pounds at 6'5", from Marshall, Minnesota. We'll come back with the Michigan State offense after we pause to hear these important words. We are in the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Each year when it comes to choosing your seed corn brand, you have fewer and fewer choices. That's why Whiffles is determined to keep giving growers an independent choice, a choice that stands for something, one that means something on your farm. So plant your independence. Plant Whiffles Hybrids. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance, because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby-back ribs.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye Football is on the air. Brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
About to enjoy and honor America with our national anthem. Here's the Iowa Marching Band.
Conducted by Director of Bands, Dr. Mark Heidel, our national anthem.
Job of the Hawkeye Marching Band. That was the 4th of July for a moment. Our game coverage tonight is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, our longtime partner in health. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Hawk fans, for all the exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for it all as your health care champion, making health care more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind, no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at Wellmark.com. IV coin toss will be coming up in just a minute, and it'll be offered up by our referee, Hey, Riley. Good to see you, buddy. Riley Smith, a Hollywood actor, born and raised in Cedar Rapids.
Came in right at the beginning of the national anthem. He knows how to make an entrance.
Hi, sis. Let's go down to Rob Brooks at center field for tonight's coin toss with referee Mark Klosinski. Robbo?
McNamara, Evans, Higgins, and Logan Lee, and also Luke Lachey making his way out with Robert Gallery. And we get set for the coin toss. Michigan State will make the call.
Gentlemen, good luck tonight. This is our coin. This is the head. The eagle is tails. Tails. Heads. Michigan State, you're the visitor. You want heads or tails? He called heads.
Trey Mosley makes the call.
And it is a tail. Iowa won the toss.
Hawkeyes will take the football to get this one going after they win the toss on a blackout Saturday night.
All right, thank you, Robbo. Our Hy-Vee coin toss each and every week is sponsored by our friends at Hy-Vee. They're the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. That Michigan State defense looks like this, and we've got a lot of cross outs and X's out, X outs on the defensive side. Let's start up front. Simeon Barrow, the best of the bunch, a 290-pound tackle junior from Groveton, Georgia. He'll be flanked by Derek Harmon at the other tackle. Zion Young, who can really get upfield at defensive end, a sophomore from Atlanta. He's at at the left end. The right end is Chris Bogle. The linebackers are Cal Halliday, Aaron Brule, and Angelo Gross. And the defensive backs, almost a brand new secondary. They've really had issues in pass defense. The cornerbacks are Dylan Tatum, a sophomore, and true freshman Chance Rucker. The safety, Malik Spencer and Malcolm Jones. So that's the way Michigan State will try and contain this Iowa offense. And Ed, Cade McNamara is going to have some chances tonight, given all the lineup changes for Michigan State. But I say that because those running backs need to be prepared to run hard inside, because they're going to get their looks as well.
Yeah, you know, this is a chance for the Hawkeyes because of the lack of players, starters on the defense, to really put something up on the board and do it soon. Get it started right away.
Michigan State's Jonathan Kim will kick off from the south end to the north goal line. We're standing and waiting. Is Caden Weegan, and it's well over his head and out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Harlan Barnett, he's been at Michigan State forever, never as a head coach. Mark D'Antonio is down there as well. They brought Mark back as a associate head coach advisor to Harlan Barnett. I think that's a good move because Coach D'Antonio is one of the best.
Yeah, and I don't know why he retired when he did. He'd been very successful, and I guess he just wanted more things to do than coach young men.
Well, it's been mostly a revolving door since he left. Hawks come out with two tight ends. And in the gun is McNamara. LaShawn Williams, the tailback. 1st and 10 from the 25. Cade rolls out right after a play fake and has the receiver, Deontay Vines. And he squirms away from a defender. Gets up near midfield. Caught the ball at the Iowa just beyond the 30-yard line. They would have had 7 yards minimum. And the cornerback whiffed on the tackle.
Really good looking play too. It was a play action pass. Looked like we were running off left tackle. Bootlegged it out and threw the ball on the run. So you know that he's healed up.
Malik Spencer and Jordan Hall, a backup middle linebacker, made the stop. And the Hawkeyes move it 23 yards to the 48 of Iowa. 1st and 10 on the first play of the game. Empty backfield for Cade McNamara. Got 4 receivers. Quick slant, and running down the field is Nico Reganey. Right down the hash mark. 1st and 10 after a gain of 14. In 2 plays, the Hawks are in Michigan State territory.
Yeah, that was a great looking slot screen to Reganey, and blocking by the offensive line and tight ends.
Ooh, like a bumblebee to honey. Cade McNamara is going after that young secondary. 1st and 10. The ball spotted down at the 38-yard line. That was a gain of 14 officially. And the Hawks, the blink of an eye, in Michigan State territory. Offense on the move. Michigan State shows blitz. McNamara rolls away from it, has a tight end running downfield and falling, tripping over his own feet. Is Steve Stylianos. He had to be so excited when he turned, looked upfield, and nobody in front of him. As it is, he got 8, second down and a short 2, and a good play by Stylianos to circle back to his quarterback who was in trouble and on the run.
Yeah, and that was a blitz, and we talked that they do like to blitz in certain situations. McNamara had to get rid of the ball in a hurry.
Double tights to the right, single receiver to the top of the field, I formation. Hayden Large is in there at fullback. They're going to run straight ahead. Big hole, closes in a hurry, but the Hawks get the first down inside the 30 to the Michigan State 26-yard line. That is Kamari Moulton, the young freshman. He ran hard, and he went down like a shot after a 4 or 5 yard gain by Simeon Barrow, the young man we talked about. He might be their best defensive player, 6'3", 290 pounds, a redshirt junior from Georgia. Now the Hawks have made a change in the offensive line. Rusty Feth is starting at left guard. Nick DeYoung has moved over to right guard. Connor Colby nicked and beat up last week at Penn State. They don't want to play Connor Knight, and I don't think they will unless they absolutely have to. Out of the gun, 1st and 10. Here's a counter draw handoff. LaShawn Williams keeps those legs churning, and he gets close to the 22-yard line. That'll be a gain of close to 5 on first down.
A lot of movement in this offense at this point. We're challenging them on the outside, and I think that really opens things up on the inside.
Cal Halliday, the weak side linebacker, made the stop, assisted by 3 or 4 of his teammates. Just underway, 3 minutes gone, opening period. Nice opening drive by the Hawkeyes. Twin receiver split wide left. In the slot out there is Vines. He had the first big play of the game, and wide right. Now we have whistles.
Yeah, I think the formation that we had was illegal.
They're first of the half.
And Kirk Ferentz obviously agrees with you, Ed. Addison Estrenga, the tight end, they split out wide right and wide left to the other side.
Yeah, sometimes we get in a lot of different offensive, well, let's say sets.
Yeah.
And, you know, you've got to really know there's got to be 7 people on the line of scrimmage, 4 in the backfield. And those officials can count.
And they're not going hurry up, but they're going in a hurry. And I'll tell you how confusing it was. They had Terrell Washington, the pure freshman, split wide left with Vines inside of him and Ostrenga to the right, and that's where they go back to. And Terrell Washington started as a wide receiver in high school. He's their best pass catcher in the backfield. Right now he splits wide left, empty backfield. 2nd down and 5 for the Hawkeyes as they approach the Case IH red zone. Here's McNamara, stays in the pocket, turns, throws, and drop. Ball dropped by Eric All, his former buddy up at Michigan. He'd have been close to the first down. Iowa looks at 3rd and 5.
Yeah, I think that was a first down, but All didn't follow the ball into his hands. He was turning to run downfield.
Yeah, he was wide open too. Malik Spencer, the safety, was the closest man to him. Clock stopped with 11.5 to play first period. No score. The Hawks are threatening here out of the gate. Seth Anderson splits wide left. Boy, it'd be nice to hear from Seth. They haven't done much since opening day. Of course, they haven't thrown to him a lot either. McNamara's looking that way and overthrows Anderson, who did a square out at the 20. And the Hawkeyes will send the field goal unit onto the field.
Well, he had man-to-man coverage out there. It was like Hank Stram used to say, it was like stealing. And we just couldn't connect.
You're only going to get so many shots. Eric All's upset with himself that he dropped that pass. Drew Stevens will try and give the Hawkeyes the early lead from the 30. It's a 40-yard field goal. Luke Elkin will snap out of the hold of Torrey Taylor. Here it is. Spot is down. The kick's on the way. It is long enough and good. Drew Stevens, 2 for 3 last week, is good on his first try tonight. Hawks on the board at 3-0 with 11:25 to play in the first quarter. We're coming back to Kinnick on Blackout Saturday right after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
ready for Hawkeye football? Because it's time to get geared up. We're all coming together for those amazing on-the-field moments. Shields is right there with you, cheering our team on to victory. So suit up in your Hawkeye black and gold with fan gear from Shields, in-store or online. And let's get ready for Hawkeye football. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes got 76 total yards at Penn State a week ago. They've got 53 on the first possession, which ended in a 40-yard field goal for kicker Drew Stevens. Our Shield scoring drive. 53 yards, 8 plays. Hawks burned 3.5 minutes to start the game and lead at 3-0 on the Stevens three-pointer. Hawk fans, make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Well, big pass play to Deontay Vines to start the game. He wriggled away from interference and got upfield for 20 yards, 14 on a pass to, who was that, Reganey?
Yeah.
And the Hawks were in business in Michigan State territory. Drive stalled out. A drop pass was critical. Too many of those last week. Hopefully not tonight.
Yeah, and we had a wide receiver open that we couldn't connect with. 3rd down and 5. That's been a sore subject for us this year.
Terrell Henry and Alante Brown are back deep for Michigan State, and it's taken a yard in the end zone and brought out by Terrell Henry, and he's wrapped up as he crossed the 15, just shy of the 20. Boy, there's a big hole down the middle seam, but good play by Iowa, reaching in from behind. That's Brendan Diaz-Fernandez making the tackle. 1st and 10. Michigan State will have it. Let's see where they spot the ball down. They've got a new football out right at the 19-yard line. So here come the Spartans, led by quarterback Noah Kim, 6'2" junior from Centerville, Georgia, and Nate Carter, who has a 5-yard average, is the tailback. Kim turns, hands the ball off to Carter. They run the reverse, and it's successful to Alante Brown. He gets upfield close to the 1st down before he's knocked down after a gain of 9. Michigan State with a little trickery on the first play.
Yep, they got outside of our defense on the left side, and boy, we were lucky to run him down.
Hawks had the field spread out pretty good, or that would have gone for a lot more damage than 9. So it's no, actually now they moved the chains. They give him 10. Here's a draw handoff to Carter, and he's spun down right in his tracks by Deontay Craig. You run his way, you better be shifty.
Yeah, that's there wasn't any trickery in that one. They were just trying to bulldoze it straight down the middle, and Craig just beat his blocker to the inside.
After the reverse to Alante Brown gets 10. Carter loses about a half a yard. The ball just shy of the 29. 2nd down, 10. Even balanced line for the Spartans. 2 tight ends. Here's a rollout by Kim to his left. Throws back across his body, and the ball's caught at the 35. And immediately rushed out of bounds is tight end Malik Carr. He's got 11 catches on the year for 117 yards and an 11-yard average. Their 2 young receivers, Jaron Glover and Christian Fitzpatrick, are 2 of the tops in the country at yards per catch.
Yeah, both over 10 yards average per catch.
3rd down. modest gain of 5. Michigan State's 41% on third down. That's spectacular. This year average is about 33. Let's see what Kim does here. He's in the gun. Steps back, looks to his right. Now he's flushed. Rolls out to his right. Throws. The pass is caught, but way short of a first down by Malik Carr. He threw that out of desperation to avoid the sack.
Yep. And we were not fooled by that. And as soon as Kim saw that he was not going to get outside, he had to pull up and throw it underneath.
Quinn Schulte with his 20th tackle on the season. The outstanding free safety from Cedar Rapids, Xavier. Ryan Eckley will punt. Average of 40.5 yards on the season. And Cooper DeJean is standing back at his own 20-yard line. Now this punt backs him up. Now he lets it go. Oh, and it takes a Torrey Taylor type bounce and is down inside the 5 at the 2. Wow.
Well, but I don't think he had anything else he could do. He had to assume that was going to go into the end zone. A very high punt. And he was hoping that they weren't going to get down and get it down.
The start of tonight's game is sponsored by Come and Go. Hawk fans stop in to Come and Go before and after tonight's Hawkeye battle to experience a fresh perspective on convenience. At Come and Go, you'll find a wide selection of snacks, drinks, and fresh food options, so you can always find what you deserve. With Come and Go's new and rewards program, you can save more every day, whether you're coming in for fuel, food, or more. You choose how to save with Come and Go and rewards. Come and Go, a fresh perspective. 61-yard net punt. Hawks are backed up to their own goal line when we return. Iowa leads at 3-0 midway through the first quarter over Michigan State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
3-0 Michigan State trots its defense onto the field, has Iowa pinned back at the 3-yard line. Iowa with a 40-yard field goal by Drew Stevens off the Hawks' first possession. The lead at 3-0 midway through the first quarter. 8:52 to play. Let us know where you're listening in from tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'd like to give you a shout out. You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook at facebook.com/voice of the Hawkeyes. Ed?
Well,
tenuous territory down here, but Cade's a veteran.
Inside, you got to get the ball out of the end zone. That's number one here on this call.
Running back is LaShawn Williams. Iowa with 3 tight ends, so you know it's coming. They blitz and drag LaShawn down for no gain. In fact, he might have lost a yard as he tried to squirm back to the line of scrimmage. They blitzed 2 linebackers, Cal Halliday and Aaron Bruley, and a loss of about a half a yard. Got to be careful down in here.
You had to expect that was coming, and when you got your back 7 yards behind you, he's got to get 5 yards to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now they split out single receivers, tight end in the slot. In the gun, McNamara 3 yards deep. Straight back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Gets away from one would-be sack man in the end zone, and Cade tried to Cade staying down. McNamara still down on the ground. Simeon Barrow Jr. got him on the ground. He did get back to the line of scrimmage. And we've been fearing this ever since he hurt that quad muscle.
Well, I think this looks like a concussion, the way that they're looking at him.
Well, we're looking at the review, or trying to. And he also had the football underneath him. He may have, now he's reaching back and holding his left, or reaching for his left leg.
Yeah, I think he's woozy. I'm not sure he knows what he's doing.
Well, the Hawkeye trainers and doctors are looking at the replay.
He got a knee right in the helmet.
And he had about 500 pounds laying on him, too. We'll take a break, come back to Kinnick with an update on Cade McNamara in a minute. 8:02 to play, first quarter. And the Iowa Hawkeyes have an early 3-0 lead on Michigan State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Gary Dolphin at Podolak. Rob Brooks is down on the Hawkeye sideline. We'll hear from Robbie on an update on the injured Cade McNamara, who was putting no pressure on the left leg as he was helped off the field. We're in the well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield Hawkeye broadcast booth. Thanks for joining us on a beautiful Saturday night. Got up to about 90, 92 today. It's down around 83 right now. As we approach the top of the hour, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa football. Deacon Hill comes in at quarterback, 6'3", 260 from Santa Barbara, California. He's thrown 8 passes, completed 4 for 50 yards. Hawks are 31% on third down. They're not worried about that. Backed up to their own 2-yard line. They're going to push the pile out behind Deacon Hill. And he lumbers across the 5 to give Torrey Taylor as much punting room as he can.
That's a real smart play, because you've got a quarterback taking a snap from a center who just came into the game, and you just don't want to risk the fact that you're going to have a fumble.
Torrey's about a yard or a step away from the back end line. Michigan State looks to be sending the whole boat. Now they back off, and Taylor gets into a beauty. All the way across midfield, taken at the 38-yard line and downed after a short gain of 2 or 3.
Well, you're lucky when you have a weapon like Tory Taylor, I'm telling you.
Well, and they have such great punt coverage downfield. Greg Fagan, a linebacker, got down there. Luke Elkin was right behind him.
Good old
Luke, 56-yard punt for Tory Taylor. How good is that? Averaging a little over 45 coming into today. Here's Noah Kim, Michigan State, on the exchange of punts. Adds about 7-8 yards to field position. 1st and 10 at the 43. Here's a draw handoff to Carter. He gets the corner turn down the near sideline, out of bounds, close to a first down. Nick Jackson chased him into the sideline. Hawks had that play figured, but they just couldn't catch him.
Well, they didn't get the leverage on the outside. You can't let that runner round the corner.
Carter gets a first down, 10 yards on the carry. Averages 5 a tug. He's legit. 2-by-2, wide receiver, both sides of the field. Ball in the near hash mark, just across midfield. Kim back to pass, throws it to the tight end. He gets away. That's Malik Carter. He's a load, 6'6", 260, and he's inside. We got a flag back up near the line of scrimmage. Michigan State has been besieged by penalties. Let's hope it's on the Spartans anyway. They're having a long discussion. Jamari Harris, Jay Higgins made the stop.
Personal foul.
Hands to the
face. Defense number 85. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
When you see it thrown about the way that was, that normally means hands to the face.
Yeah, Malik Carr had already gotten the first down of 12 yards. Now they add 15 to that, and all of a sudden Michigan State's in the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. So the penalty is a big one on Iowa. 6:20 to go, first quarter. Iowa leading 3-0. Michigan State certainly in field goal range. There's a quick flip out to the tight end, Malik Carr, and he's cut down after a short gain by Xavier Wampa. Gets about 4. Actually, make it 5, just outside the 10 to the 11-yard line. Great open field tackle by Wampa.
Yeah, he got upfield real quick.
Michigan State is 11 of 13 in the red zone, 10 touchdowns. So they know where the end zone is, this offense. Here's Kim now in the gun, 2nd down 5. Carter in the backfield with him. They flip it to him. He cuts back. Boy, it looked like a hold.
Flags out.
Oh, okay. My eyes weren't deceiving me. Inside the 10 to the 8, but I thought Logan Lee was grabbed onto and tackled. Mark Plazinski, the referee, getting the explanation from the line judge. James Wamey.
Personal foul. Illegal block below the waist. Offense number 92. 15-yard penalty. Repeat, 2nd down.
That's one of their brand new players, Evan Morris, who's a tight end. They went with double tight actually that time. Redshirt senior. That's a big flag on Michigan State. That's going to bring it back outside the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now it's 2nd down and 20. They nullify the play that gained 4 or 5, and Michigan State goes 2nd and 20 from its own 26. In the gun, Kim rolls out to his right. He's going to keep. Design run all the way, and he gets 4 or 5 back. Maybe more. 6 yards to the 20-yard line. Noah Kim. Cooper DeJean tracked him down. That was definitely a cut block. We're looking at that replay.
Yeah, you can't come from outside of the tackle and cut anybody.
Michigan State averages 66 yards in penalties. They had close to 300 yards in penalties coming into tonight. Had a lot of lineup changes, a lot of players coming and going, and here they are now. 3rd and 13. The Iowa defense tries to hold just outside the 20-yard line. Slot receiver goes in motion. Looked like motion, illegal motion. They set up a tight end screen. Carr gets inside the 15 to the 14-yard line, and he's chopped down there. Malik Carr, he's their feature. They're using him like Iowa uses their tight ends. Nice gain of about 6 or 7. Actually, a little more than that, 8 or 9. But either way, they're well short of the first down. Xavier Wampa and Y.A. Black got him from on top and down below. And now Michigan State's Jonathan Kim tries for the equalizer field goal. Tie the game up with 3:55 to play first quarter. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick, plenty of leg. And it is right through. 3-3 football game in the latter stages of the first quarter. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far and away and call 911-911. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. 6 plays, 43 yards for Michigan State. After they pin Iowa deep in its own territory. Took 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the field goal of 24 yards ties the game at 3. Back with the Michigan State kickoff in a moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Michigan State to kick off after a march from just beyond midfield. Maneuvered into position. Big penalty moved the Spartans back. They have to settle for a field goal, a tying field goal. Iowa 3, Michigan State 3. And the Hawks are about to get the football. Back deep is Caden Weechin. Caden from out the road here in Williamsburg. Max White, likewise from Cedar Rapids. Kennedy is the up man. There's a run up by Kim, and he puts a good wood into this one and knocks it out the back of the end zone underneath the goalpost. Well, Eddie, they're listening in at Pearl City Place down in Muscatine. In particular, Marion Hetzler. Hi, Marion, and to all your friends and family down in Muscatine at Pearl City Place, enjoying retirement there. And she is the mother of good friends of ours, Kim and Dave Burdikin. Kim Burdikin's mom. Members of the Kinnick Society. We had a great dinner and program last night for Iowa's top donors. So hi to Marion and everybody in Muscatine. Great Hawk country. Home of the Carvers. Here's a blitz and a big loss for LaShawn Williams as the Hawks run off right tackle to start this series.
Well, you can bet they're going to be blitzing because got a fresh quarterback in there, and they're not going to give him a chance to get comfortable back there.
And one with very little experience in Deacon Hill, but he's taken a lot of snaps throughout the summer and in fall practice with Cade McNamara's recovery from knee surgery a year ago, and now we'll go down to Robbie after this play to get an update. Empty backfield for Deacon, so they're going to put it up. At least they're showing that. Straight sideways pass to Vines. Nice block. He gets away from one tackler, and gets knocked down after a nice gain, shy of the. No, did he get the first down or not? No, he's well shy of the first down. A gain of I forgot. Add in the loss of 4 or 5 and add that back in with a gain of 3, and the Hawks look at 3rd down 7 from their own 28-yard line. Malik Spencer, the safety, he's a good one. Sophomore from Buford, Georgia. He's on the stop, and the Hawks overload the wide side of the field with 2 slot receivers. Deontay Vines wide left, nobody to the short side. LaShawn Williams back with Deacon Hill in the gun for blocking. They back off on the blitz. Hill has good time, throws incomplete. That time Eric All made an out move near the 41-yard line and stumbled as he made his cut.
Fell down.
Tough start for Eric All. He's dropped a pass and now stumbled out of the formation. Dylan Tatum was in coverage, and the Hawks go 3 and out. 2:20 to play first quarter. Off the incomplete pass, clock stopped. Back deep for the Spartans, Terrell Henry. He's averaging just less than Cooper DeJean, 8.5 yards per return. He has to fair catch this Torrey Taylor offering at the 25-yard line. That's where the Spartans will put it in play. So Michigan State's defense. It's a big series on Iowa's opening drive. They had all the momentum, drove down there, and then stalled out and had to settle for a field goal. And the Spartans have been airtight ever since. 47-yard punt by Torrey Taylor. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. What do you got, Rob?
Well, after about 7 minutes in the tent, Cade McNamara finally came out and just could not put any pressure on that left leg at all. Just had to hop onto a cart and really couldn't bend it. And now is up the tunnel and getting evaluated in the locker room.
All right, keep us posted. Kim's going to throw on first down, looks the coverage off, then comes back to the weak side to a tight end who lined up in the slot, and it's Malik Carr. And it's pretty obvious what Michigan State's passing attack is figuring.
Yep, they really like to throw underneath our deep safeties. They're not throwing the ball down the field.
Jay Higgins with a good hit, but Carr gains. Now they're respotting the football. He gets all the way up to near the first down marker. Give him 9. Carr's been their only pass catcher. 6 grabs for 34 yards. All about anything here. 2nd down 1. 3 receivers, 1 tight end, 1 running back. That's Carter. And he's going to get the ball straight ahead on the counter draw handoff. Gets the first down as he goes right then the left. Brings it out to the 39-yard line. Jeremiah Pittman in there, a fresh troop in that front wall. He gets credit for the tackle, but another gain of 5 or 6. 1st and 10 for the Spartans. Hawks got to take a stand in the trenches here. Him in the short gun. 3 wideouts to the short side of the field. They're setting up a screen, slot receiver screen, and a great job of jamming things up by Sebastian Castro.
Yeah, that was a great play. He played right through a block and ran the receiver out of bounds before he could turn upfield.
He did get 5. 2nd down 5. That's as good as any running play. Trey Mosley latched onto that pass. Now 44-yard line of Michigan State. 2nd down and 5. 2 by 1 is the receiver formation. 1 tight end. Tight end leads the blocks, and downfield crossing midfield is Carter. Nobody laid a glove on him till he had the first down and about 10 more.
I'll tell you, that Michigan State offensive line is controlling the line of scrimmage right now. They're not letting the Hawkeyes make any plays up there at all.
And that's concerning because their offensive line has really struggled off and on. But, you know, game 5, you should be better. That might have been the last play of the first quarter. 13 yards as the tight end lead brings Michigan State into Iowa territory. And there's the end of the first quarter. With the game tied at 3, Michigan State on the move. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. And by Bud Light, a proud sponsor and supporter of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. Come back with us for the second quarter in a minute. 3-3 after 1 here at Kinnick Stadium. Iowa and Michigan State. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
A bag of corn is, well, a bag of corn. Unless it's a bag of Pioneer brand Chrome seed corn. Then you're dealing with the most optimized yield potential, agronomic performance, and insect protection the Pioneer lineup has to offer. A bag that will make life easier for you. 8 bushels per acre easier. And much harder for rootworms than the competition. Pioneer brand Chrome products. Field proven and ready for yours. Visit pioneer.com/plantchrome.
1 quarter in the books at Kinnick. Iowa, Michigan State tied at 3, but the Spartans, after a 3 and out, have gotten the ball right back, and they're now in Iowa territory and on the move when play resumes at 1st and 10 from the Hawkeye, 43-yard line. 92 yards in the first quarter for Michigan State, 59 for the Hawkeyes. And for Iowa, 52 passing yards, most of that from Cade McNamara before he got hurt. We think it's a left leg when he was flopped on by a couple of defenders, or afterwards he was flopped on by a couple of defenders, but it looks like he caught a leg in the turf and was crumpling to the ground when he was fallen on. That might have added to the problem. 6 first downs for the Spartans, 3 for Iowa. Each team has been penalized once. Hawkeyes have 7 rushing yards. So it's pretty apparent what Michigan State's trying to do. Ed, gang up on the run, and now with Deacon Hill at quarterback for what we think will be the rest of the game. Dare him to take chances through the air.
They're exactly the case. They're going to shut down the running game. The Hawkeyes need to shut down their running game.
The U.S. Bank scoreboard coming up here after this first play of the second quarter. Hawkeye football is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. So it's on the defense, Ed.
Yep.
Gave up almost 100 yards in that first quarter. Here's Kim, who's had a good start. Draw a handoff to the tailback, and he's dropped after a short gain. And that is a new face for Michigan State. It's like Jalen Barberin. We'll get the numbers on him. But
yeah, he's a freshman. 5'9", 185. Boy, is he quick.
Yeah, this got to be some of his first action. Short gain of 2. Good effort by the Iowa front to hold serve there. Lee rushing from the middle. Here's a snap in the gun. They had a man in motion. They swing it out to him, and he gets upfield close to the first down. Spun out of bounds. That's Trey Mosley, their best wide receiver. He's got 15 catches on the year. Averages 12 yards a grab. He's short of the first down by about 3 yards. Give him 5. He came from the wide side of the field, ran behind the formation, and Kim's got a strong arm, and boy, he put it right on the numbers. Michigan State 0 for 2 on 3rd down. They have it at the Iowa 37-yard line. Big play here early in the game, a 3-3 game, just underway in the second period. Here's a fake on the give to the tailback, trying to turn the corner and not able to do it is Kim. He kept the ball on the play fake. Jay Higgins ran him down and dropped him for a short gain, maybe a yard. It's 4th down and 2.
Yeah, and a good job by the safety, Schulte, to get over there and cut him off.
And they appear to be going for it. 35-yard line. They need to get to the 33. 2 of 3 on 4th down this year is Michigan State. Crowd trying to disrupt the signal. Here we go. 4th down and 2.
Oh, we jumped off.
Iowa jumped. Pass is incomplete. Kim let it go up the far sideline, but the defensive lineman, the defensive tackle, might have been Logan Lee, drew contact, unless he was drawn off. So we'll hold the phone, but it's 5 yards on somebody.
Offside. Defense in the neutral zone at the snap. 5-yard penalty. Results in a 1st down.
So the Hawks jump in the neutral zone, draw contact, and that's an automatic flag. 2nd penalty on Iowa. 1st and 10 Michigan State at the 30 of the Hawkeyes. 3-3 football game. 2 minutes gone, 2nd period. Twin receivers left. One single receiver to the short side of the field. Mosley is at the top of the field. Back to pass Kim. Good protection. And overshoots the intended receiver on an underneath route. That's Ty Henry, who is coming underneath the linebackers.
Hawks in a blitz that time too. They're deciding they're going to turn the pressure up a little bit on Kim.
And they couldn't get there. Kim had all kinds of time. He just made a bad throw there. Locked on to Henry and overled him. 2nd down 10. First time the Spartans have been 2nd and long in a while. Twin receivers to the wide side, same to the short side. 30-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Kim goes back up to the line of scrimmage, changing the play, it would appear. Carter's jumping around from one side to the other. Kim to throw, and on a quick slant has his man close to a 1st down. That's Montori Foster. They've got 10 guys that have caught passes. A gain of 8. 3rd down and 2. And Michigan State goes without a huddle. 2 by 2 are the receivers. They run the draw to Carter. Straight ahead for the 1st down. And Michigan State line that goes 3:15, 3:05, 3:05, 3:15, and 3:15 across the front is ruling the trenches right now.
Yes, they are, and they have been since the first series.
Deontay Craig and Jay Higgins get their numbers called for the stop. But it's a gain of 4. 1st and 10 inside the 20. Ball crowding the 19-yard line. Twin tights for Michigan State. Hawks rushing 5. Fake on the give to Carter. He's going to the end zone and well overthrown. Intended for tight end Jalen Franklin. Boy, they're using everybody, aren't they?
Yeah, well, he needed to overthrow that because we had him covered underneath and over the top, and I think he threw that out of the end zone on purpose.
Jay Johnson, the longtime offensive coordinator of Michigan State, played at Northern Iowa. Grew up in Austin, Minnesota. Jay knows this town well. His days as a UNI Panther. And he's calling the plays. Here we go. 2nd down 10, 19-yard line. Kim. This is a quarterback run all the way. Gets to the 15. And he's ridden down inside the 15 at the 14 by Deontay Craig. Michigan State well over 100 yards of offense. 4 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Another big 3rd down. Phil Parker talked about this. Defense had really a tough time getting off the field on 3rd down last week. And Michigan State has been shoving them back so far tonight. 3rd down and a long 4 from the Hawkeye 14. Hawks rushing 4. Kim back to pass. Looks right. Flushed out of the pocket. Looked like a hold. Now he throws it away. And it's incomplete. Really good pressure that time by the Hawkeyes. And Deontay Craig was first in the backfield, but
yeah, they had it closed off on both sides, Gary.
Y.A. Black was in there and was coming from he came from the wide side, and to your point, Ed, a teammate came from the short side, and they had him sandwiched in. Now the try for field goal. Michigan State going for the lead from the 22-yard line. It'll be a 32-yard field goal attempt. It is up and good by Kim. Jonathan Kim 2 for 2 on the night, and the Hawkeyes trail Michigan State with 11:04 to play. Here in the second period, 6-3. Could have been worse. It was a nice drive by Michigan State as they marched 61 yards, 14 plays, and used the first 6 minutes of the second quarter.
14 plays. Now your defense is getting tired. That's 14 plays in 6 minutes.
Reminiscent of last week.
Yes, it is.
Come on, offense. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Ernie Johnson Jr. Sports is about overcoming obstacles, and college coaches work hard to help young men overcome Duchenne muscular dystrophy. It's called Coach to Cure MD, and you can help. Text the word CURE to 501-501 to donate $25 on your next mobile phone bill, or go online to coachtocuremd.org. Text the word CURE to 501-501. Help coaches cure MD.
Sponsored by the American Football Coaches Association. Texting and data rates may apply.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trained, you practiced, you sacrificed for the team, you gave maximum effort and left it all on the field. Now life has a different use for your skills, a greater call to play on a field where victory is measured not in the win column, but in the lives of the friends, family, and country you'll serve. With world-class training, we'll coach you to be excellent in all you do. Don't defer your dreams. Live close to home. Serve around the world. And play for America's home team, the Air National Guard.
Bump's Restaurant in the Finkbine Golf Course Clubhouse is the place to go before Hawkeye football games. For just $35 per person, you can have an all-you-can-eat buffet that includes barbecue, upscale tailgate favorites, a carving station, and all the fixins in the friendly comfort of the modern clubhouse. A full bar, Bloody Marys, mimosas, and over 35 beers are available. Reservations made on Friday before 11 a.m. include free game day parking for one vehicle. Kinnick Stadium is a leisurely walk down Melrose Avenue, so make game day easy by parking and eating at Bump's. For reservations, call 319-335-9662.
Back at Kinnick Stadium, 11:04 to go first half. Iowa trails Michigan State 6-3. Welcome back to our coverage from the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield Hawkeye broadcast booth. They just honored tonight's military hero, Lieutenant Colonel Kevin Saljay, an Iowa grad, infantry officer in the Army. For the past 24 years, he served active duty with multiple deployments, including Iraq, Afghanistan, all during the global war on terror. His final assignment brought him home, serving as professor of military science at the University of Iowa for the past 4 years. Today's his last day on active duty, officially retiring from the Army tomorrow after 24 years of service. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel Kevin Saljay, tonight's Hawkeye military hero.
I wish we'd be there for the party. That's going to be quite a party.
As well it should be. Hawkeye's going to return the kick by Michigan State. Caden Weegan, good blocking, slips through a hole and crosses the 20 to the 23. So Deacon Hill will take his second series. Max White, not Caden Weegan on the return. Max the up man. Nice return, good blocking on the short side of the field. Well, it appears for those just joining us, Cade McNamara got hurt on the second series. Looked like he injured a left leg. We don't want to speculate until we hear officially, but he was in the tent and then went to the training room, and you know they're getting x-rays on it.
Yep.
So Deacon Hill with an empty backfield and 4 receivers, double slot and a tight end. He's going to throw. Michigan State pushes the pocket. Deacon gets rid of it and completes it up around the 28-yard line. Nice grab by Deontay Vines. He took a heck of a shot as the ball arrives. A good job of hanging on to the ball.
Yeah, and a good job of calling a pass play, because guess what? There was a big run blitz coming at the Hawkeyes.
Dylan Tatum, the cornerback, sophomore from Farmington Hills, Michigan, made the stop. Wide right goes Nico Reganey. Boy, has he been quiet this young season, as most of the wide receivers have. Let's see if Deacon can get him going. Here he is on a play fake, rolling out to his right, fires downfield, had the underneath man open, and decided to go downfield to Vines, and the ball was just overled. Angelo Gross, the strong side linebacker, was running in coverage. Receiver was open for just a brief second. Deacon couldn't find it.
Yeah, if he'd gone to the short receiver, we'd have had a first down.
That was second and 4. This is 3rd and 4. Now the Hawks just want to get that first down. Double slot to the right, 5 receivers in the formation. Empty backfield again for Deacon Hill. He's not afraid to tuck it and run. Here comes a late blitz. He throws, and it's incomplete. Deflected in front of the Iowa bench by Malik Spencer, the safety, and the Hawks are 3 and out again.
Yep, that he missed the 2nd and 4 play, which would have been a first down. So now you're putting that defense right back on the field after a 14-play drive, and the offense goes 3 and out.
Hawks had it for less than a minute, 54 seconds. So Torrey Taylor will step into this line drive punt and hits it deep on the line drive, driving the receiver all the way back to the 8-yard line. Excuse me, 13-yard line. And a nice return by Henry across the 20 to the 23. That's where the Iowa defense will try and get the ball right back from Michigan State when we return. Hawkeye football brought to you all season long by your Lennox dealers. In Preston, see Camblin Plumbing and Heating, Kelly Heating Services in Iowa City, Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Mount Pleasant, Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent Incorporated in New Hampton, and in Webster City up in north central Iowa. Check out North Central Iowa Services. A 60-yard punt by Torrey Taylor and about a 10-yard return. 6-3, Michigan State with a pair of field goals leads Iowa with 9:57 to play in the first half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick Stadium, blackout night. Hawkeye defense trying to deliver a black eye to that Michigan State offense. Michigan State leads 6-3, 5 minutes deep in the second quarter, and Iowa has no Cade McNamara, injured early in the game. More U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Here, final scores from the day. John Swisher.
Penn State beat Northwestern 41-13. It was Minnesota over Louisiana 35-24. Michigan all over Nebraska 45-7. 44-17 Maryland tops Indiana. Purdue 44. Illinois 19. Rutgers beats Wagner 52-3. Northern Iowa a winner. Drake as well. Iowa State losing to Oklahoma right now 30-20 late second quarter.
Scores courtesy of John Swisher and U.S. Bank. All right, the Hawks try to get the ball back and force their own 3 and out. Here's Kim, draw hand up, big hole up the middle, and a gain of 5 or 6 by Jalen Berger, the former Wisconsin Badger, who's giving Nate Carter a break this series. Guard to guard for Michigan State. They're opening up some big holes, are so big, all around 315, 320. And they say his knee was down after a gain of 4, so it's second down 6. For the Hawkeyes, Nick Jackson, the linebacker, slid in from the weak side and got him on the ground. The ball at the 26-yard line. Kim On a counter draw handoff to Berger, and he can't get the corner turned. Iowa guessed right there. Great pursuit by Kyler Fisher. Farnhamville stand up, take a bow.
Yep, the linebackers playing very well. First, the draw play, they reacted very quickly. And that time coming up, making the tackle.
I thought he lost yardage.
Yeah, I don't see that.
I don't get that. I don't get that spot. They have it up at the 29-yard line. Third down, almost 5. Well, the Hawks just need to get a stop and a 3 and out. Trailing 6-3 to Michigan State. Here's Kim in the gun. Back to pass. Throws right. It's caught. And running downfield. Out of bounds at the 50-yard line for a first down is Trey Mosley. Another first down for the Spartans.
Boy, it's a heck of a throw. There isn't but about a foot to get this ball in.
20-yard pickup on third down 5. Michigan State moves the chains. 8 first downs for the Spartans.
Castro was right there in coverage. Just a tremendous throw.
It really was. Gain of 20 there. They've got talent. They've always got talent at Michigan State. They've been in disarray with a Mel Tucker firing, but they're looking good here in the first half. Kim especially. Another quick out, and the ball's dropped. That should have been a gain of 6 or 7. Montori Foster, the senior from Cleveland, just flat dropped it. Cooper DeJean was right there, but giving ground. They've always got speed demons at the wideout for the Spartans. That's a big drop. Second down 10. Ball at the 49-yard line of Michigan State. 8 minutes to go first half. 6-3 Spartans. There's a draw handoff to Carter. Looking for blockers. Waits for his blockers to plow a hole. And he runs through a small gap that time for 3 or 4. I'll give him credit to the Iowa 47. Higgins and Deontay Craig combine on the stop. And here's Michigan State again. Third down. A long 6. Spartans are 2 for 6 on third down. Iowa 0 for 4. 47-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Trips to the left, wide side of the field, tight end that way also. And they're going to run to the short side of the field. And Kim gets the first down, and he's still on his feet. All the way down to the Iowa 33.
Gosh, we had 2 guys in position to tackle him for a loss. And he ran right through the 2 players that were there to tackle him.
Xavier Wampa saved the touchdown. Submarined him out of bounds in front of Kirk Ferentz at the 33-yard line. Wow, Michigan State pushing Iowa all over the field right now. 14 yards on 3rd and 6. They wing tight ends in the gun. They hand it off to Carter. Gets the corner turned again. Great blocking all the way down to the Iowa 20. That'll be another first down after a gain of 13. They're making it look easy.
Boy, they really are blocking up front end. They're getting on our defensive backs too, doing a great job.
And Hawkeye front undersized when compared to these, as Ed likes to call them, Michigan State Blutos. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. 13 yards on that pickup. 6:17 to play first half. Michigan State dominating in time of possession. Out of the gun. Here's the snap. Kim back to look. Now he takes a throw into the end zone. It's incomplete.
Oh, I think he caught it.
Intercepted, but was he inbounds?
No, they're saying he was out of bounds. They'll have to review that.
Well, it might be a touchback, though. They're exchanging.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
They're waving it as a touchback.
Yeah.
I thought he was waving off the interception, but no.
I'm sure they'll take a look at this. Kim, I mean, great coverage by Cooper DeJean. He chucked the guy and held him up just long enough. You only need 1 foot in bounds in college football, and Cooper DeJean makes another phenomenal play.
Phenomenal play, and he got those feet down real quick. Yeah, they'll review it.
Jaron Glover was the intended receiver. We'll take a break and come back and sort it out further, but the Hawks get the stop. Maybe that's the turning point, minus Cade McNamara. What a play by Cooper DeJean. 6:04 to play in the first half. It's 6-3 Michigan State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesdays, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you. Whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future, we'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
An incredible acrobatic athletic play by Cooper DeJean as he picks off the pass in the Iowa end zone. Michigan State driving. And for Cooper DeJean, his first interception of the year is a big one. Let's go down to Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. Brought to you by U.S. Cellular.
Boy, that's exactly what these Hawkeye fans wanted. Mike Daniels pumping up this crowd. And Dolph, this crowd has been into it. They're trying to get this defense rocking and rolling and finally get a turnover. And now Deacon Hill, can he settle in and move this offense? He and Brian Ferentz kind of sat by themselves or on the bench, just kind of going over the play cards, having some conversations with the coaches upstairs, and hopefully can mount this drive here with 6:04 left to go in the second.
And I'm sure some of our listeners are wondering about Joe Labus, who quarterbacked the bowl victory over Kentucky. Joe is cleared to play medically, but he hasn't practiced a whole lot this fall. Of course, Deacon Hill has been the backup to Cade McNamara, and so they're going to give Deacon his chance right here. The Hawks, let's just get a couple first downs, give that spectacular defense a breather. 1st and 10 at the 20 on the touchback after the pick by DeJean. Multiple tight ends, 3 on the field. Here's Hill up under center. Turns, fakes the give to the tailback. Now throws a blind boot. And running down the field is Eric All. Eric All threw a block on the strong side, ran across the field, and nobody went with him.
Yeah, everybody bought on we were going to throw the ball down on the left side of the field, and he sneaked out into the flat, wide open.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense number 52.
And a rough
15 yards to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
I'm following the ball as we all were. I did not see the late hit or the roughing the passer on quarterback Deacon Hill, but they get to Misi Adeleye, and they'll add 15 yards on the end of a 32-yard catch and run by Eric All. So after all that, 32 plus 15, Hawks move half the field on one play and have it 1st and 10 at the Michigan State 33.
And I'm really glad that they turned Hill loose. They need to turn him loose.
That was a good play fake. Here's the toss sweep left side on a cutback left to right by the young freshman running back Kamari Moulton, and he bumper cars his way for 2 or 3. He took 2 really good shots, and Chris Bogle, the defensive end, got him on the ground. The redshirt senior from Fort Lauderdale, Cardinal Gibbons High School, where that high school is known for producing many great players. 5:15 to play first half. Michigan State with a 6-3 lead for the moment. Hawks are thinking touchdown. Vines and Reganey split wide right. Hill rolls the other way. Goes down to the 10. Caught at the 14-yard line. All came back to it. And I can read Eric All's mind. He dropped the pass. Then he fell down on another route. And he's telling Big Deacon, I want the football.
Boy, he made a terrific catch because the second he touched the ball, he was hit.
17 yards to the Michigan State 14. Hawks are in the Case IH Red Zone, sponsored by Case IH and your local Case IH dealer. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hawks trying to slash and gash their way to the end zone. Stylianos wings tight end left. Now he goes in motion out of the eye. Hayden Large throwing a block. Moulton is stood up at the line of scrimmage. and thrown back after maybe a gain of a yard. He ran right into a run blitz.
Well, they got 9 white shirts. You could have drawn a circle around our running back, and there were 9 white shirts within 3 yards.
290-pound Simeon Barrow, who can really play. Those are Kirk Ferentz words. He jammed everything up, and then Maverick Hansen came over the top. Hawks are 11 of 12 on a dozen trips into the Case IH red zone with 7 touchdowns this year. Hill to throw. It's a slot or tight end screen. All slips through. He's still going. On his feet. End zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Eric All slipped out of an ankle tackle at the line of scrimmage and took it to the house.
Boy, you know what? You can tell he's making up for a couple of mistakes he made early in this game, and he's unstoppable right now.
Keep feeding that horse bale of hay, please. Second touchdown this year for Eric All. And Deacon Hill had some zip on that screen.
Well, I'll tell you what, he is throwing the ball well, and I'm glad they're letting him go because he's got a gun.
Really nice play, well designed, good call, well executed. Chris Bogle, the defensive end, jumped on All's back, and he piggybacked right into the end zone with him glued to his numbers. Now the try for point after by Drew Stevens. Right through, the Hawks regain the lead at 10-6 with 3:48 to play in the first half. Hawkeye football is sponsored by our friends at Wellmark. Wellmark's up here in the booth tonight, our game sponsor. Ronell Mullen is here along with Kirk Veenstra. Welcome, Ronell and Kirk. Our Lennox dealers led by Kevin Roloff, who took over for Leah. Kevin up here enjoying the game, and up the road at Channel 2 in Cedar Rapids, KGAN TV. Do a great job in covering the Hawks. General Manager Glenn Callanan, a guest in the booth. So the Hawkeyes at Case IH red zone. Didn't take long to find the end zone. They were in a hurry, and they got there. The Shields scoring drive, 80 yards, 5 plays. 2 minutes, 16 seconds used, and a 13-yard touchdown pass. Deacon Hill now in for the injured Cade McNamara to Eric All, the tight end. All had a 32-yard reception, a 17-yard reception, and a 13-yard catch and run for the touchdown. That's 62 of the 80 yards, and that drive belonged to Eric All.
He ran through 2 tackles, would not be denied, kept his feet churning, hugged that football, and ran it right into the end zone.
And don't forget, he's 6'5", 250 pounds, and he's a senior. That's worth a few extra pounds. And thanks to Shields for sponsoring all of our scoring drives this year. For all your Hawkeye gear, Shields is right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls.
Well, that woke up the crowd of 70,000, didn't it?
Blackout is on fire right now. Another sold-out crowd. There's a smattering of Kelly green and white throughout the stadium, but not much. I mean, that's pretty true all over the Big Ten. The home crowd really supports their team, as do the Hawks and the Hawks Nest and the student body. And they're leading the cheers down there. Hey, do you love hearing the Hawkeye Victory Polka? Well, now's your chance to put the Hawks on top, and also helping local charities in eastern Iowa. Go to iowaswarm.com today. That's iowaswarm.com, and make a donation today and join the swarm. And you're allowed to designate your monies to a specific sport if you like. You want to support the #1 ranked field hockey team. Yeah, they were upset by Ohio State last night, but they'll come firing back with Lisa Salucci. In fact, they host Michigan State tomorrow in the pink game over at Grant Field. Hawkeye soccer team will be home as well. Coach Diani, they won last time out at Purdue. All on the West Campus tomorrow. Join the Iowa Swarm at iowaswarm.com. Drew Stevens with the run-up and the kickoff, and the Hawks have the lead back, and this one is not returnable. Never touched the ground till it got well beyond the end zone.
That was a real important drive for the Hawkeyes because it gave Deacon Hill a lot of confidence, and he threw some really sharp passes.
Good protection, too.
Yes.
Pass blocking.
And he got it out of his hands quick.
And equally important, it gave the defense. Although it was a 2.5-minute drive, that's 2.5 minutes the defense appreciates. Time of possession right now, Michigan State still has had it for 5.5 minutes more. Well, let's hope for a 3-and-out. Hawks rushing 4. Here's Kim with Carter in the backfield. The running back, they send a wide receiver in motion, and they're throwing it to him. And a block. Looked like a block from behind. And firing downfield is Montori Foster Jr. for a 10-yard gain on a first down.
I tell you, their wide receivers can really block.
And they can run.
Yeah, that's right. One running and the other one blocking.
Wampa and Higgins made the tackle to prevent further damage, but the ball's out to the 35 on a 1st and 10 throw to Foster. He's averaging 13.5 yards a catch and run. Tight end wing to the right. They go to him, and he's cut down immediately. Xavier Wampa backing up that 5-star rating coming out of high school.
Yeah, he read that right away and got up behind the line of scrimmage to make that tackle.
Jalen Franklin, the tight end, who winged that way to the short side of the field. And they were going his way all the way. And Xavier, the X-Man, came up and tattooed him a loss of a yard. It's 2nd down 11. The ball back at the 29. Twin receivers left. Single receiver to the short side of the field. The ball is there on the near side hash mark. A tight end and a running back for the Spartans. Here's Kim. Play fake. Deep drop. Back to pass. Hit as he throws. It's incomplete. Nice play by Cooper DeJean. Waited till the last second and reached in and punched the ball away from Jerron Glover. Now I see a flag in the backfield.
Yeah, I would think there's holding from what I saw.
Well, I hope you're right.
Holding. Offense number 53. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down.
Anybody knows what holding is. As a long-time NFL running back, you were looking at holding all the time, weren't you?
That guy was standing back there for a while, and I know you can't block our defensive lineman without holding that long.
They get Brandon Baldwin, the left tackle. He latched on to Deontay Craig. Now it's 2nd down and 21. Ball back at the 24-yard line. Michigan State has been victimized by penalty yardage this season. Now the crowd is really deafening. They run the draw handoff to Carter, and he bangs into a couple black shirts and goes down. Jay Higgins was up there sticking his nose at the line of scrimmage right in there. He's not afraid of contact. He and Y.A. Black combined.
And the Hawks called timeout with 2:22 to go.
Well, Deacon wants to get back out there.
Well, why not?
Deacon's been a beacon here in a reserve role backing up Cade McNamara, and we certainly hope Cade's okay, but he just has never been able to get totally healthy this season. Started with a quadricep muscle stretch, pull, and now we hope it isn't anything more than that after he went down early in the game and was helped off the field, unable to put any pressure on that left leg. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Pioneer. Pioneer boosts your yields by combining industry-leading R&D with rigorous local testing. At Pioneer, what's next happens here. Pioneer. What's the update, Swish, on the Iowa State game?
Iowa State Dolphins losing 33-20, almost halftime there in Norman. Other games, LSU beating Ole Miss 42-40, and Oregon up on Stanford 28-6.
Ready to go after the Iowa timeout. It's 3rd down 19. Hawks will give underneath. Will Michigan State go for it all? Pass is deflected but caught on the far sideline, and for not much. Out of bounds at the 30-yard line. Christian Patrick, redshirt junior out of Southfield, Michigan, latched onto by Sebastian Castro. They might have gained 5.
Yeah, that's the Phil Parker rule. Don't let anybody get behind you. Keep it all in front of you. 21 yards to go. Let them catch the ball for a 5-yard gain.
A net of 3, actually. It's 4th down 16 from the Spartan 29, so they'll punt it away. Well-used timeout there by the Hawkeyes. They'll have 2 minutes to try and work into scoring position again. Back to punt is Ryan Eckley. He's averaging about 40.5 yards, and this one is returnable. Now Cooper gets away from it. and lets it roll dead inside the 25 to the 20. I thought Cooper was going to run up under. That was a low wobbler of a line drive.
Knuckleball.
He was a little unsure of it.
Yeah,
and when you're unsure of it, as you know, punt returner extraordinaire, get away.
And get your teammates away, too.
Good job by Cooper DeJean, who's got the big interception. Michigan State was driving. The pick led to Iowa's only touchdown. And it's 10-6 Hawkeyes with 1:39 to go in the first half. With the bounce and roll, it's a 50-yard punt for Ryan Eckley. Iowa 1st and 10 at the 21. Rusty Feth starting for the injured Connor Colby at guard. Nick DeYoung has jumped over to right guard. Feth's at left guard. Logan Jones is the center. Jennings Dunker and Mason Richmond the tackles. Hawks fake the reverse, set up the screen. Trying to get to the outside is LaShawn Williams. Oh, he slips through a tackler and gains 5 yards. What an effort by LaShawn Williams. I mean, he was sidestepping, running sideways, and then took off and ran right through a white shirt. Poor tackling there by Michigan State.
Yeah, he just kept his eyes open and his feet moving.
Malik Spencer, the safety, prevented further damage. 1:08 to go. The Hawks are huddling up. Clock running. 2nd down 5. Ball at the 26. Empty backfield. See what Brian Ferentz has drawn up. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Hill looks right. Comes back over the middle. It's incomplete. He threw a bullet that was just unmanageable for Deontay Vines. And the Hawks are lucky that wasn't picked off.
Yeah, a little too much mustard on it, but he found the open man.
He did. He looked off coverage wide side, came back over the middle. Deontay was open, but that was a...
He'd have run a long way, too.
Yeah, that was a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Hawks look at 3rd down and 5. Clock stop, 52 seconds to go first half. Williams the tailback. Here comes the blitz. Deacon steps up in the pocket, throws, and it is caught and then dropped. Caught by Vines across the 40, would have been a first down. Ball was a little high, but Deontay, he'll tell you, you get your hands on it, you got to catch it.
Yeah, well, you know, there's quarterbacks throw the ball at different speeds, too.
That's true. Well, Iowa 3 and out will have to punt it away, and Torrey Taylor will try and do what he does best. Got a 54-yard average so far here in the first half on a handful of punts. What's Michigan State going to do? They're going to set up the return. A fair catch signaled for, and it hits at the 25 of Michigan State and out of bounds right there. So the Spartans get the hold and get the ball back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa football. Torrey Taylor's 4th punt of the night goes 49 yards officially. And he was
punting it out of bounds too. He was not going to let him return it.
Final 35 seconds of the first half. Iowa leading 10-6. How aggressive will Michigan State get? Here's a pass that's caught, but now they say incomplete. Would have been a 3-yard loss had he held on to it, as the Hawks had some heat coming. Logan Lee and Joe Evans.
Yeah, that's 31 seconds to play. That if he'd have caught it, the clock would have run out probably.
Beg your pardon. Ethan Herkett, who's been playing so well the last 2-3 weeks, was getting pressure off the right side. Joe Evans is now on the left end, giving Deontay Craig a break. 2nd down 10, the ball at the 25-yard line. This might be a simple run. No, he's going to put it up. Does so, and it's caught for a first down at the 40. And they'll stop the clock. Michigan State will. Timeout. Spartans. Antonio Gates with his 5th catch. Or check that, Montori Foster with the grab. Boy, they run good routes, don't they? Smart
yeah, they're trying. When they run them in front of our deep safeties, it's they tried to throw one over a cornerback.
Saw what happened.
And we intercepted it.
Jay Higgins was right there for the stop, so they're giving through over the linebacker in front of the safety. Hawks are giving up that part of the field with 24 seconds to go. Iowa 2 timeouts left, but they're not interested in stopping the clock. Michigan State now has used its first timeout of the half, so they have 2 left, and the ball at the 41-yard line of Michigan State. Stay with us for the Bud Light Anheuser-Busch Bud Light halftime show. Good night to pop an ice cold Bud Light. Kim has had a solid first half, 14 of 20 for 109 yards. He has been intercepted, though. They try to set up the screen, and Y.A. Black, talk about athletic, slides across the field and drills the tailback, Nate Carter. They set up that's the old Packer running back screen, and Carter loses 5 yards. Y.A. Black, he is big, 6'5", 315 pounds, but he's proving when he's healthy, he can really run.
Well, he must have seen something that gave him an idea of what's going over there, because he almost beat the running back over to the spot where the running back caught it.
Another timeout asked for at Iowa or Michigan State that asked for that timeout. Michigan State, that's second timeout. I'm not sure why they would ask for timeout, but I'm sure Harlan Barnett wants them to know exactly what he wants. Hey, congratulations to Hawkeye alum and diehard fan Bobby on your marriage a week ago. Well, she's got to be special. Bobby, congratulations. What better wedding gift can we give him than a Hawkeye victory tonight? 17 seconds to play first half. Michigan State is down to 1 timeout. Let's see what on second and long. What have the Spartans called up? Kim running for his life, gets rid of the pass, and it's caught for a first down across midfield. Montori Foster, seeing his quarterback was in trouble, doubled back and got the necessary 14 yards for the first down.
Yeah, that's really smart football on their part. Right. Now with 11 seconds left, they're just going to try to get this in field goal range. They have a timeout left.
Jamari Harris was the cornerback they went after over there in single coverage. Carter the tailback. 2 by 2 is the wide receiver formation. 1 running back. Here's Kim in the gun. Straight back to pass. Looking down that far sideline. Pass caught, but dropped immediately at the 41-yard line is Montori Foster, a junior. They ran the same pattern, only shorter this time. Got 8 yards.
Well, they used their final timeout.
4 seconds left to go in the half. They're out of field goal range. The line of scrimmage is the 40. They're 2 yards shy of a first down, but that's immaterial. Second down, 2. Good open field tackle by Jamari Harris.
Yeah, it was very good. Solid, kept him in bounds, and now this one is going to the goal line
to pay dirt. Hopefully to Cooper DeJean again too. Let's talk about Kim's numbers. Noah Kim, 17 for 23, 128 yards. No touchdowns, 1 interception.
They've got a field goal kicker on the field for a 63-yard field goal. Is that correct?
Okay. Well, it's from the 48-yard line.
Yeah, it's 58.
So it'd be a 58-yard. Well, maybe they're not out of field goal range.
Yeah.
Kim's longest is 52, which is 6 yards shorter than what he's trying this one from. And he's kicking into a south breeze. Here's the snap, the spot. The kick is on the way. It's long enough. And it is good. Oh my.
Goodness.
Oh, brother. Jonathan Kim with a 58-yard field goal to end the half. Would we expect anything different?
And Yogi Berra said it's never over till
it's over. Well, the first half's over, and Iowa still has the lead, but now it's 10-9. Stay with us for the first half recap of the Budweiser halftime show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Is it just me, or is it always a struggle to take a good family pic? Between getting everyone to smile and finding the right outfits, it's not easy. Luckily, I shopped Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and got 20% off styles that are perfect for our upcoming photos. And the rest of fall, too. I got myself a flannel for $27.99, my daughter jeans for $24.99, and more, which put a smile on my face. Now to get one on everyone else's. Select styles. Offer ends October 1st. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. Hawkeye football is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Bud and Mary's, cannabis for the people. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Back in black, 70,000 on blackout night here at Kinnick Stadium. Sold out house. Have been entertained. Iowa has a scant 1-point lead at the break, 10-9. We've seen the at least lengthy debut of Deacon Hill. He's played as a backup and mop-up time for Cade McNamara, who went out on the second series early in the game with a leg injury. We just don't know what it was. Has not come back. Went to the locker room, and Deacon Hill led Iowa on its only touchdown drive. 5 plays, 80 yards in less than 2.5 minutes. And big Eric All was his favorite target, the backup or the second primary tight end to Luke Lachey, who's done for the year.
Yeah, and you know, All had a slow start with falling down and dropping a pass, and then boy did he come out of nowhere. I think the glaring thing is, looking at the stats right here, is the Hawks are 0 for 5 on third down, and Michigan State 3 for 8. We've got to make third down conversions.
And get off the field on third down on defense.
Yeah.
Almost 8 more minutes of time of possession for Michigan State. They've run 15 more plays than the Hawkeyes. But the Hawks have the lead at the break, unlike last week. It's 10-9 Iowa, 3 field goals, including a 58-yarder for Michigan State kicker Jonathan Kim. Drew Stevens has 1 for Iowa. That's the difference. 10-9 at the half. The Hawks lead it. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
trained, you practiced. You sacrificed for the team. You gave maximum effort and left it all on the field. Now life has a different use for your skills. A greater call to play on a field where victory is measured not in the win column, but in the lives of the friends, family, and country you'll serve. With world-class training, we'll coach you to be excellent in all you do. Don't defer your dreams. Live close to home. Serve around the world. And play for America's home team, the Air National Guard.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan Crusted America's Cut, charbroiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Welcome back to the Bud Light Halftime Show, sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Iowa with a 10-9 lead over Michigan State. Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Our halftime stat sheet is sponsored by SeatGeek, now the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 222 yards of offense for Michigan State on 39 plays. The Hawks have 135 yards on just 24 snaps. Michigan State with time of possession 18-41 to the Hawks 11-19, and that has a lot to do with Iowa 0 for 5 on third down. Here's another glaring stat. Iowa's rushed 8 times for 10 net yards. Deacon Hill, subbing for the injured Cade McNamara, is 6 of 11 for 79 yards and a touchdown. That to tight end Eric All in the first half. Leads Iowa receivers with 3 catches, 62 yards, and the only touchdown, which came off a Cooper DeJean interception when Michigan State was driving. The Hawks promptly marched 80 yards and scored, and that's the difference in the game. Drew Stevens has a field goal to 40 yards, and Jonathan Kim has field goals of 31-32 and 58 yards as the half ended. 10-9 Iowa at the break. A complete scoreboard coming up next here on the Bud Light Budweiser Anheuser-Busch halftime show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There is a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as inspirations to others. If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero. Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during the A&F game on October 21st. For more information and to win tickets to the game, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis at the half. Iowa with the 10-9 lead over Michigan State. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, these are all final. Number 6, Penn State goes to 5-0, 41-13 over Northwestern. Minnesota survives Louisiana. Ragin' Cajuns gave them a game. 35-24 was the final Gophers win. Number 2, Michigan also goes to 5-0. They beat Nebraska 45-7. Maryland over Indiana 44-17. Purdue gets past Illinois 44-19, and Rutgers wins big over Wagner 52-3. Top 25 games that are underway right now. Number 13 LSU leads number 20 Ole Miss 49-40. Number 9 Oregon with a 35-6 lead on Stanford. Right now at the half, number 14 Oklahoma leads Iowa State 40-20. Number 11 Notre Dame up 10-0 on number 17 Duke. Number 21, Tennessee, put another touchdown up. Their lead 24-10 over South Carolina. And early on, Alabama and Mississippi State are scoreless. Other top 25 games that went final today, well, yesterday actually, Utah ranked 10th, undefeated. Oregon State unimpressed. They beat Utah 21-7. The Ducks are moving up. Number 8 USC win over Colorado. They're at 5-0 now, beating Colorado 48-41. Florida comes into the game ranked 22nd. Kentucky was 4-0 and unranked and a little salty. Wildcats put it on the Gators today, 33-14. Kentucky will have a number in front of their name next week. Number 1, Georgia beats Auburn 27-20. That was a game. Number 3, Texas over Kansas 40-14, and Mizzou, ranked 23rd, beat Vanderbilt 38-21. At the half, it's 10-9 Iowa. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
This has been the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. And by 988 Lifeline. There is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
10-9, Iowa has a 1-point lead on Michigan State as we get ready to go to the second half. The 58-yard field goal by Jonathan Kim to end the first half is a new Kinnick Stadium record. I thought Marshall Kane had kicked 159, but his was 57. We just double-checked the record book. So Jonathan Kim with a Kinnick Stadium record 58-yard field goal, and that was into a better than slight south breeze. So that tells you how strong his leg is, and the Hawkeyes have to fight back and get the equalizer, hopefully 2 or 3 more touchdowns here in the second period. Second half, Iowa leads at 10-9. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. Hawk fans, rev up the excitement of the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series with the unleaded 88 winning drive. Pump 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 with quick rewards at your nearest Quick Star, and you're in the running for fantastic prizes all season long. Show your Hawkeye spirit by filling up with unleaded 88 at any Iowa Hawkeye branded pump. Discover more at quickstar.com/winning drive. Quickstar, proud partner of Hawkeye football. Kirk Ferentz is leading the swarm out of the tunnel, and he'll visit with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline in just a minute. Got a nice hello from former Iowa quarterback Matt Sherman. Is with our old boss Chuck Schrader.
Oh, now where were they at?
Visiting. They're down in North Carolina visiting, and Matt Sherman, one of the best to play quarterback here at the University of Iowa, back when Kirk Ferentz first arrived in town. Now he's arriving with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline before the second half.
All right, Dolph, thanks very much. Coach, how important for Deacon Hill to have some success there? He's going to check the wind here real quick.
Talking to the official.
Just Deacon Hill having some success on that long drive. How important for him to get settled in?
He did some good things. Obviously, Eric Hall gave us a spark as well, and that's what we need to do. Just to play at a time, convert the convertibles, and then somebody's got to do something extra.
Yeah, defensively held Michigan State to field goals. What's important here in the second half on that side of the ball?
Yeah, hopefully we can come up with a couple 3 and outs, but they've done a good job bending, not breaking, and yeah, you got to keep them out of the end zone first and foremost. Hopefully we can come up with a turnover.
Thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
And I think that was so huge for the sideline down here, Dolph, to get Deacon Hill some success in his second possession as Cade McNamara is now making his way back for the second half. Has his left leg heavily taped on crutches. So this is Deacon Hill's ball club for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I see Cade down there. It's really a shame, Robbie, but football's a violent game. Had a lot of contact. Let's just hope it's nothing more than a sprain and nothing that would be season ending or at least an extended period of time. Hawkeye football and our Hawkeye Game Day sponsor tonight is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, our longtime partner in health, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. The exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for it all as your health care champion, making health care more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind, no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right now for you at Wellmark.com. I know this, with only 10 net yards rushing for Iowa, sure would help Deacon Hill if the Hawks can get a little bit of a running game going here in the third quarter.
Well, but it's going to be tough to do because Michigan State is going to say, who's most vulnerable here? Backup quarterback or running backs? And they're going to go, we're going to shut down the run and make backup quarterback beat us. So you can bet on that.
Well, then Deacon Hill is going to bet that he can beat or find ways to use the passing game as a running game, huh?
And our receivers need to know that ball is going to be hotter when it comes out of his hands than it does with the McNamara. So you just got to be prepared for that. Of course, they've played in practice with him, but they just got to recalibrate what they expect when the ball gets to their hands.
Xavier Wampa, he and Jay Higgins had 7 tackles in the first half to lead the Hawks. Malik Spencer, the safety, had 4 to pace Michigan State. Our halftime stat report brought to you by SeatGeek, the place to do it. SeatGeek. If you're buying or selling tickets, go online to SeatGeek so Hawkeye fans can be fans. Here's the opening kickoff to start the second half. Iowa had the ball to start the game, and Drew Stevens' kick is fair, caught at the 2-yard line. So Michigan State will put it in play 1st and 10 to start the second half. You heard Kirk mention get a turnover or 2. Let's hope it's early on here in this third period. Cooper DeJean has the only forced turnover of the night, his first interception of the year that led to the Iowa touchdown. So Michigan State with quarterback Noah Kim, who was solid in that first half. Kim 17 of 23, throwing 128 yards, and Nate Carter ran for 50 yards on 10 carries. And here he comes again, up the middle off right guard for 3 or 4 to start the second period. I tell you, that line for Michigan State has been moving forward regularly tonight.
Yep, they have. They've stayed with their blocks and moved the line of scrimmage a lot of times backward.
No huddle now for Michigan State. Y.A. Black with the first tackle of the second half. 10-9 Iowa with a 1-point lead. Even balanced line for the Spartans. Multiple tight ends, and they run the counter handoff to Carter. He comes from his left to his right, beats him to the outside, gets the first down up across the 35, and he's submarine out of bounds at the 44 by Sebastian Castro. He has got great change of direction, doesn't he?
Yeah, and you know those wide receivers, that was Glover, 15, who threw the block. I mean, we had them hemmed in, but those wide receivers can really block.
Gain of 11, and Michigan State moves the chains. 16 first downs for the Spartans to 7 for the Hawkeyes. Kim to throw, and the ball is deflected, batted up in the air right at the line. Joe Evans, or perhaps Y.A. Black, he's 6'5", and I can't tell if it fell to the ground and the big lineman just plopped on it, or did he catch it?
Well, if he caught it, it's illegal pass by a lineman, and it's a
so it must have hit the ground. It's second down 10, the ball at the 39 of the Spartans. Kim again in a short gun with Carter the tailback. No, Berger's in there now. Kim rolling out to his right, throws wide open at midfield, caught out of bounds. First down is Montori Foster. Well, that has been his favorite hookup tonight. He and Carr, the tight end, early. That's Foster's 6th catch of the day. He and Carr, Malik Carr, each have a half a dozen grabs. Gain of 12, and just like that, Michigan State in Iowa territory. Not a minute and a half into the third quarter, Iowa leading 10-9. Tight end wings to the left, and a fake to the handoff on the tailback. Kim going to throw, and it's picked off. Intercepted on a lazy throw to the sideline, picked off by Sebastian Castro.
That was a long throw all the way from the right hash mark all the way across the field. Gave Castro a lot of time to come up and make the interception.
Very similar to the Iowa State interception, although this one wasn't a pick six. He was knocked down by the intended receiver, and the Hawkeyes have the ball off the second interception of Noah Kim. That's 5 picks on Kim for the year. And he locked onto that outside receiver, Montori Foster. And as Ed likes to say, it's just like stealing. Sebastian Castro drifted all the way to the ball and sure gloved it. Former high school quarterbacking star out of Chicago. So here's Deacon Hill. Hawks are going to try and run for some yardage. Oh, the ball's fumbled and recovered by Michigan State. And is it a touchdown? It is a touchdown, Michigan State. Cal Halliday picks up the fumble of LaShawn Williams, and I see no flags. Michigan State is back in the lead.
Oh my goodness. See again, that's the kind of stuff we've got to eliminate. And this ball comes out. It's a good solid hit. He gets hit hard.
Now the ball flew out of the grasp of LaShawn Williams. Here's the try for point after touchdown. Michigan State defensive lineman Simeon Barrow, that outstanding tackle, looked like he put his helmet on the ball. And it jarred it loose, and LaShawn Williams on the first play after Sebastian Castro's interception, the Hawks cough it back up, and the ball line drive right into the belly of Cal Halliday, and he beat Deontay Vines to the end zone. Vines tried to rip the ball out as they crossed the goal line. Point after try is good. It's 16-10 Michigan State. Wow, what a turn of events.
Oh boy, that's just in a second how things can change, and you lose all your momentum.
Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Iowa football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Hawk fans, we're bringing you live game day coverage in the incredible style and comfort of Authentic Brand. Eddie and I have our golf polo shirts on tonight in this nice warm weather. We're comfortable. We're sporting our best courtesy of Authentic Brand. By name, your local retailers have Authentic Brand. Visit authentic-brand.com for a 24/7 shopping experience. authenticbrand.com. Michigan State victimized through 4 games by turnovers and penalties. A lot of penalty yardage. It's the Hawks now who cough up the football. First turnover of the night is a costly one for Iowa. Hawks have picked off 2 Kim passes. But Iowa finds itself down now after leading 10-6. 10 unanswered points by the Spartans. And after the touchback on the kickoff, Hawks go back to work. 1st and 10 at the 25, their own 25-yard line. And here's a fake on the toss sweep to Moulton. Deacon throws it upfield on a play fake and a rollout, and has his man up the near sideline for really good yardage. That's Steve Stylianos. He's cut down by Malik Spencer, but a first down. Throw, catch, and run to the 40-yard line, a gain of 15.
Yeah, that's really a smart call because those linebackers are flying to that fake, that play fake. And so you got to love it because Deacon Hill had heat on him right away, but he was able to get the ball out.
Deacon, a big guy. Kamari Moulton comes in at tailback for LaShawn Williams. Hawks go again with multiple tight ends. Moulton's going to run the ball on a counter. Cut back left to right. Gets 5, 6, 7 yards. Up to the 47-yard line. Nifty move by the freshman Kamari Moulton out of Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, he's going to get the ball now. You know how coach is about fumbling the ball. We probably won't see LaShawn Williams again tonight.
12-11 to go third quarter. Early on in the third period. And Iowa, one of the few times they've come up second and not short, but 2nd and 4. Up under center is Deacon Hill. They're going to run the same play now. This time Moulton gets to the outside, has the first down in Michigan State territory. He's dropped at the 46 by Jordan Hall, the middle linebacker, who slid along the line of scrimmage. Good job by Kamari Moulton of getting to the outside, much like Nate Carter has tonight. Turn the corner. The Hawks have got the running game going for the moment. That's a gain of 6 and a first down. 47-yard line of Michigan State. Stylianos lines up tight end left out of a tight eye. Hayden Large going to throw a block. No, play fake. Deacon Hill steps up in the pocket, fires downfield and short of the intended receiver. That's Seth Anderson, who ran a deep crossing route. And we've got a flag back at near the line of scrimmage. Angelo Gross was in coverage. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Oh.
Defense number 8. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's Simeon Barrow who caused the fumble on LaShawn Williams. The previous series,
Yeah, they hit him.
He jarred him pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, part of that was Deacon was stepping up in the pocket, throwing as Barrow buried his helmet in his chest. That's 4 penalties, 55 yards on Michigan State. So the 15-yard walk-off gives Iowa 1st and 10 at the Michigan State 32. Hawks trying to answer back after the Michigan State touchdown, trailing 16-10. Deacon Hill stands in there, throws, and it's intercepted again. Or intercepted by Michigan State. Their first pick, but back-to-back turnovers on back-to-back possessions by the Hawkeyes. Angelo Gross, the senior from Mansfield, Ohio, with the pick down near the 21-yard line.
Yeah, that was into a crowd. There were 3 defenders right around the wide receiver he was trying to throw it to.
Turnovers are even at 2 aside. Michigan State has the lead at 16-10 over the Hawkeyes. 4 minutes gone, third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter-together. Member FDIC.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud and Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
We're back in Iowa City where the turnover bug has bitten twice on succession possessions, successful or back-to-back series for the Hawkeyes. LaShawn Williams fumble. Now Deacon Hill has thrown his first interception. 7 of 14 for 94 yards, a touchdown, and now a pick by Angelo Gross gives Michigan State the ball right back at the Hawkeye 21, with Michigan State leading off a fumble, recovery, and run for a touchdown. Turnovers are 2 aside. Michigan State leads 16-10, and here we go early on third quarter. Kim with a draw handoff to Carter, and he's tripped up behind the line of scrimmage, falls forward. Nice play by linebacker Kyler Fisher. He's been active tonight. No gain, second down 10.
Yeah, Craig collapsing that hole also. That's what we need. We got to get some penetration.
Get a 3 and out. Get the ball back. Kim now about 3 yards behind center. Twin receivers wide right, single receiver to the short side of the field. Play fake to the tailback. Rolling out is Kim. Hit as he lets it go, and he just threw that away. About to be hit. Deontay Craig pulled up. And here we are,
no
third.
Foul for intentional grounding. The passer was outside the pocket. The pass crossed the line of scrimmage. Third.
Aiming for that guy in row 6. Third down 10.
Well, a good job there of not letting him get outside. So this is a big play.
Michigan State 3 of 8 on third down. Hawks can hold them here and get the ball back. Decent field position. Iowa showing blitz with Nick Jackson. Now Michigan State doesn't like the way the Hawks are crowding the line of scrimmage. Snap clock has run out. And they didn't get that. They did not get that off in time.
Now here it is.
Oh, okay.
Down here.
What are they? Yeah, delay a game. Okay, that's the call.
Offense, 5-yard penalty. Remains third down.
10:25 to go, third quarter. Michigan State will now face 3rd and 15. So it's a dead ball foul on the Spartans. That's a half a dozen penalties for Michigan State. That's been a problem this season. 5 penalties exactly for 60 yards. 3rd down, 15. Hawks need to keep them in this hole. Michigan State at its own 16-yard line. How aggressive are they going against this Iowa defense? I didn't think so. They run the draw. Oh, and Carter slides by 2 would-be tacklers, and he's close to the first down.
They're calling it a first down.
Oh, my goodness. You could have predicted that draw play was coming.
That offensive line is just pretty salty.
Oh, that tailback's talented.
Yeah.
Wow. 16 yards on 3rd and 15, and Carter runs right down the middle of the field for the first down.
Well, let's see.
Ruling on the previous play as the runner made the line to gain for a first down. The play's under further review.
Well, all plays under review, as you heard. They're going to check the line to gain. Did he get there before his knee was down? All plays under review are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with a physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico.
It's going to be tough to reverse this call. If you look at the replay, it looks like the ball on his elbow, but the move he put on the linebackers after he got past the line of scrimmage, unbelievable.
And Carter's had a big night. If that play holds, that's 12 rushes, 79 yards, a 6.5-yard average. Timeout on the field. Iowa trails Michigan State 16-10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Well, it looks like they might reverse that call from first down to 4th down. Here's referee Klaczynski.
After review, the runner's knee was down with the ball short of the line to gain. 4th down.
It is 4th down. And instead of a first down at the 32-yard line, it's 4th down 1 at the 31. Actually closer to the 30. They need to get just beyond.
And their offense is coming out.
31-yard line.
Not the punt team. Unless they're trying to pull us offside.
They drew Iowa offside once tonight. Here we go, 4th down. This is a real roll of the dice.
Oh, we got him.
And I don't know that he got it.
No, the guy's running in short.
What a play! What a reverse of fortune this would be. He needed to get beyond the 31-yard line, and I don't think he got there. Iowa football. That's as good as a turnover.
Yes, it is.
Buddy boy. Happy anniversary, Ron and Sheila. 40th anniversary is a nice present for you. Hawkeye force over on downs. Yeah. He really didn't gain much, if anything.
The previous play is the runner was short of the line to gain. That play is under further review.
Oh, my goodness. They already set up 1st and 10 for us.
Kyler Fisher stuck his helmet in there and jammed things up. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, the nice thing about this type of game, Dolph, in prime time is the referees have a lot of looks. I counted 8 or 9 different screens that they have angles on, which really helped out on that last play. We'll see what happens here, but it certainly looked short.
I don't know why they're reviewing this, Robbie.
Yeah, I know. This one
he gained nothing. He gained nothing.
Well, it's like Kirk Ferentz said last week. They're so hard, these types of plays, to overturn unless you really have a definitive look, which they did on the 3rd down.
Yeah, you can see it on the replay up here that we just stunted the move.
Well, we just looked at the overhead camera, and he got nowhere near the line to gain. Well, they're doing the right thing. Double checking, making sure.
Wyatt Black was right at the bottom of that.
Saw Fran McCaffrey out in the hallway at halftime. Both the men's and women's basketball schedules are out. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and check them out. Early November is when the season starts. Here comes the call by referee Klosinski.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. 1st down, Iowa.
Well, the Hawkeyes, after the interception on Deacon Hill, get the ball back. Way to go, defense. Turns it back over to Iowa's offense on downs. And it'll be 1st and 10 Iowa at the Michigan State 30.5-yard line. Reganey and Vines are the wideouts. All and Stylianos, the tight ends. Up under centers Deacon Hill, the running back Kamari Moulton, the freshman. They're going to run him off the left edge. He cuts it back inside and gains very serviceable 4 or 5 yards.
Good 1st down play.
For sure. Clock running 9.5 to go 3rd quarter. Hawks trail Michigan State 16-10 on the strength of a 58-yard Kinnick Stadium record-setting field goal by Jonathan Kim and a forced fumble, strip fumble, and return for a touchdown by linebacker Cal Halliday. Hawks trying to fight back. 2nd down and 5 after holding Michigan State on downs. Play fake and a rollout right, and for not much. Stylianos, the tight end, on a drag route. Hill hit him right at the line of scrimmage, and he went down immediately under the grasp of linebacker Jordan Hall.
Yeah, it's like Michigan State was in our huddle on that play. They had all 3 receivers on the right side covered.
3rd down 6. Hawks get nothing after a 4-yard 1st down run by Moulton. Now an empty backfield. Nope, Terrell Washington, the freshman, comes back from a slot receiver position and lines up in the gun with Deacon Hill. Here comes a late blitz, and Hill is knocked down at the 37-yard line.
That probably takes us out of field goal range too.
Chester Kimbrough, the extra linebacker in there, came on a delayed blitz and got there. Now that'd be a 53-yard field goal try for Drew Stevens. Well, Kimbrough nailed one for Michigan State from 58 to end the 1st half from about the same spot, same direction on the field. Let's see if Stevens can draw the Hawks to within 4. It's 16-10 Michigan State, or within 3. Here's a little high snap. The spot is down. The kick is on the way. It is good by Drew Stevens. What a job of adjusting to a high snap from center. Taylor did a great job to get the ball down.
Man, was that smooth. Oh, that's so important to get 3 points out of that stop on 4th down.
7:38 to play third quarter. They say officially 54 yards, and that's a new career high or career long for Drew Stevens. Iowa back to within 3 at 16-13 of the Spartans. We'd like touchdowns. We'll take field goals. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There is a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as inspirations to others. If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan Crusted America's Cut, charbroiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
That Shields scoring drive by the Hawkeyes, 4 plays, -5 yards, thanks to the sack of Deacon Hill. The Hawks used 2 minutes after turning Michigan State over on downs at the Michigan State 31. And the Hawks couldn't do anything with it. And 53-yard field goal for Drew Stevens at least brings the Hawks to within 16-13.
So now it's 53 instead of 54? It was 54.
Yeah, they took another look. They reviewed it. And Drew's career long is 54 yards. This one is 53, we've confirmed. And that's the Shields scoring drive. Well, keep doing what you're doing, defense. This offense has got to break loose sooner or later.
Yep.
Stevens will kick off. 7.5 minutes to play third quarter from Kinnick on Blackout Saturday. Great turnout by the crowd, and boy, they have been vocal. Back deep is Ty Henry for the Spartans. He'll have no chance to return this, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Zach Johnson and the Ryder Cup team has some work to do tomorrow in the singles matches.
Look at that harvest
golf.
Moon. That'll take your mind off of
a beautiful
tomorrow.
Harvest moon. They had it on the scoreboard earlier tonight, and hopefully the Hawks can harvest another turnover or two on the Spartans. Here's Kim, 1st and 10, Michigan State. Throws to the sideline, caught the 33-yard line. And that's a gain of 8 on first down. Jerron Glover. They've run that square out to death tonight, and it's there. Jamari Harris in coverage, but Michigan State second down, a little less than 2. 7:20 to play third quarter. Clock stopped. Now they started. Twin receivers wide side. Couple tight ends out there as well for the Spartans. And a running back. And they hand off to Jalen Berger. Oh, no, the quarterback keeper by Kim as he rolled around the left end, gets the first down all the way out around the 42-yard line of Michigan State.
Boy, they had me tricked, too.
Oh, real deception there.
Heck of a job of faking to that tailback.
Quinn Schulte prevented further damage, but it's easily a first down. Michigan State has rushed for 122 yards and 271 total yards. They have been balanced tonight. Here's Kim, gives the ball. They run the reverse, handed it off to Berger, And that thing blows up. We're probably going to have a hold to boot. They ran a double reverse. Quinn Schulte watched it all the way. Alante Brown got knocked on his keister by Schulte and by linebacker Nick Jackson. Now let's check out the flag that was thrown in the backfield.
Illegal block in the back. Offense number 15. Penalty is declined. Second down.
Well, the receivers have blocked real well tonight. Not that time by Jerron Glover. He's a redshirt freshman, and you run those reverses, that misdirection stuff, you can get caught out of whack.
Yep. Well, and they ran it very successfully until that play.
And the Hawks deny the penalty because it's almost 10 yards in losses. Second down 18 coming up for Michigan State. 3 receivers in the formation. They run straight ahead with Berger, former Wisconsin Badger, off right guard, and he squirms upfield for about 3 or 4. And here the Hawks have Michigan State again in a third and long. Jay Higgins, who's mounting up a pile of tackles again tonight, leads Iowa with 10 tackles, 4 solo stops. 5:50 to go. Bill Parker's talked all week. Get off the field on third down. Get the ball back. This would be a good time right here. Out of the gun with 3 receivers and a running back. Kim with a deep drop. Plenty of time. Looks right. Nobody's open. Now throws back to the left and essentially threw it away.
Yep, he threw it away. We had everybody covered. If he'd have tried to squeeze that in there, it would have been a pick 6.
So the Hawks get a stop, a 3 and out.
That's the first 3 and out tonight.
In a while. Brings on Eckley, the punter. He's booted it twice, a 56-yard average. And Ryan Eckley will, standing at his own 23-yard line. Cooper DeJean, boy, what a time for a punt return for 6. Eckley bangs this one into the night sky. Cooper fair catching at the 10-yard line. Nice.
Beautiful punt.
Yeah, great punt. Angled toward the far sideline. Nothing Cooper could do. He let one go earlier and ended up at the 1. He's not going to do that again. Timeout on the field. The Hawks trail Michigan State by only 3. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. This is Hawkeye. After a 52-yard punt, Iowa takes over 1st and 10 at its 10 when we come back to Kenny. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Kubota tractors offer ultimate versatility with the quality and reliability you need to do the job right. Stop by and get the #1 selling tractor brand in the Midwest for a great price. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Right now, participating dealers get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months. Now through September 30th, 2023. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye football. Michigan State leads Iowa 16-13. 5:23 to go in the third quarter. Saturday night Big Ten football from Iowa City. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Here we go. Iowa possession. 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 10. Iowa in a deep hole trying to fight their way downfield. And here's the counter draw handoff to young Terrell Washington Jr., the freshman, getting his first carry, and he burrows out for 3, maybe 4, just shy of the 15. Derek Harmon, the defensive tackle on the stop, 320 pounds. Little guy at 6'5". Yeah. They got a lot of those guys. They are big.
LaShawn Williams back in. He's getting another chance. Let's hope he, of course, responds just like Hall did.
LaShawn's fumble and return for a touchdown gave Michigan State the lead they now enjoy, but it's only 3. Deacon Hill on a play fake, rolls out right, throws, and threw it away. No chance to complete that pass. I mean, Reganey was just swallowed up by the cornerback Dylan Tatum.
Well, this bootleg off of the play fake, Michigan State has said no more. We've seen enough of that. Come up with something else.
Michigan State defense secondaries have given up well over 220 yards a game. Hawks have thrown for 140 tonight, and they need 6 for a first down here. 14-yard line. 3rd down and 6, and they're going to run for it, and maybe a yard. Sean Daniels really had no chance. There was just no hole to run through. So the Hawks will have to punt it away. Another 3 and out. Iowa now 0 for 7 on 3rd down. That's painful. And the crowd, say, getting a little restless.
Yes.
That's 5 3 and outs for Iowa tonight. And Torrey doesn't hit his best one. It hits at midfield and is down there. Terry Taylor won't be happy with that punt. It looked like it was just wobbly all the way there.
Yeah,
he obviously didn't hit it.
Went off the side of his foot, it looked like to me.
Might have rushed it. So the Hawkeye defense put in a tough spot here now. Michigan State with half a football field. 1st and 10 at the Spartan 49. 36-yard punt for Torrey Taylor, and that Iowa defense goes back to work. 24 minutes in time of possession for Michigan State, 17 for Iowa. Hawks with 4 down linemen. Aaron Greving out there now. Aaron Graves, excuse me, not Aaron Greving. Name out of the past. He was a good football player too, but not a defensive tackle. Here's the draw handoff to Carter. He runs by a couple defenders, gets 7 on 1st down. That Michigan State running game has been impressive. They've gone over 130 yards on the ground. Iowa has 25 rushing yards. That's Iowa's bread and butter, is the run game. Not tonight. Michigan State has controlled, for the most part, both lines of scrimmage, particularly where the run is concerned. 2nd down and short. The ball at the Iowa 44. Inside the 44, almost the 43. Carter's having himself a night. Kim again, another draw handoff, straight ahead running for Carter, gets the 1st down, breaks away from 2 missed tackles at the line of scrimmage, and Carter's dropped inside the 35 at the 34 of Iowa. That's roughly a gain of 10. He did that all on his own.
Yeah, Graves had him behind the line of scrimmage, and he just ran out of the tackle.
They're gobbling up clock and yards now, leading 16-13 with 2:38 to go 3rd quarter. 1st and 10. Michigan State at the Hawkeye 34. Tight end wings right. They're run that way. Carter cuts it back. Gets 3, maybe 4. as he was crowding the 30-yard line before he was thrown back by Jay Higgins, who's having himself another terrific game. Second down, call it 6. Deontay Craig got him underneath 2. Spartans no hurry. They're using up some clock. 2 minutes to go, third quarter. Each team has turned the ball over twice. An Iowa fumble by LaShawn Williams led to the go-ahead score for Michigan State. So on second down and short, nice tackle. Carter's tripped up as he got to the line of scrimmage by a blitzing Sebastian Castro.
Yeah, got him right below the knees, and that's what you got to do. You got to cut him down.
Indeed. I mean, Michigan State's only 3 of 10 on third down. They've really moved the ball on first and second down, though. That's where they've done most of their damage. Hawks need a stop here and force a try for a field goal. Third down and call it 4 after a gain of a yard.
Oh, they got him moving.
False start. Thank you, crowd.
19, 5-yard penalty. Remains third down.
Thank you, Hawkeye crowd. Jalen Franklin, tight end, flinched. He's a 6th-year guy. They took liberal advantage of the transfer portal in the offseason, and they're missing 10 or 11 guys tonight that were on that 2 deep, and I'm thinking that they're already in the transfer portal.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's a credit to Michigan State's depth, how they've held in there. All right, now it's third down and almost 10. Kim to throw. Looks right over the middle. Has a man open. Missed him. Overthrew him a little bit. That's Jalen Franklin, the tight end, who was just called for the false start.
Wampa just missed diving and getting this ball, Gary. It was overthrown. Well, it was just inches away.
Franklin threw a block, then ran left to right, and he was open. He was behind the linebacker. Spartans have tried to take advantage of that all night long. So Kim, 19 of 30 for 149 yards, 2 interceptions. Michigan State goes for a field goal. Spot will be at the 41, 51-yard field goal. And Kim has proven, it hits the upright and kicks back. No good. Jonathan Kim, I was about to say, he's got the leg strength. He kicked a Kinnick Stadium record to end the first half, 58 yards, but that one doinked off the right upright.
But it was about 2 feet from the top of the upright. So
well, he had plenty of leg in
it.
Plenty of leg in it. We'll keep it right here as the Hawks now come out and try to get something going after the exchange of field position. They punted away from their own 14 to Michigan State. Now they get the ball back at the Hawkeye 33, so that's almost a net of 20 yards and operating room for Deacon Hill, who's in for the injured Cade McNamara, and has been since first 5 minutes of the game. Empty backfield. Deacon's going to throw over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Nico Reganey. And the Hawks come up second and long again.
That's just, you got to put a little more touch on this pass because he's open, but it's only 8 or 9 yards away, and
yeah, he pretty much throws one speed, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got a flamethrower and it's constantly turned on.
Well, Seth Anderson splits wide left. We haven't had much from Seth since opening day. Let's see if he can find him here. There's a sideways pass that hit into the ground at the feet of Deontay Vines, and Hawks are looking at 3rd and 10. 30 seconds to go, third quarter. Michigan State 16, Iowa 13. Oh, for a touchdown drive. Get the lead. Hawks are 0 for 7 on third down. Reganey and Vines once again check wide left. Seth Anderson to the short side of the field. One running back. That's LaShawn Williams. And Michigan State showing blitz. Here they come. Deacon throws and well over the intended receiver, Deontay Vines, who ran a deep square out. Chance Rucker, the cornerback, was right there, but unable to make the connection.
Aren't these new cornerbacks tonight too? Didn't you get them written in?
One of them is a starting corner. He's a corner, but his first start in a while. Dylan Tatum is the other corner. Boy, this is painful, buddy boy, to watch this series after series. Torrey Taylor gets into a great punt. Fair catch signaled for and taken at the 23-yard line of Michigan State. That's where the Spartans will put it in play with 15 seconds to go. Third quarter, Michigan State leading the Hawks 16-13. 44-yard punt for Torrey, much better. So once again, the defense trots onto the field hoping to get a 3-and-out of its own. Jake's listening in up in Milford in the Lakes area, hoping the Hawkeyes will win tonight. So do we, Jake. Mike's in Midlothian, Illinois. Harley is combining beans north of Ackley, listening to the Hawks and enjoying the sunset. Now he's enjoying the harvest moon with the lights on. And the Martins are around the campfire in Oakland Mills, Iowa, tuned in. Hi, Martins. Maybe the final play of the third quarter. Off tackle run by Carter. Gets 2 or 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Michigan State 16, Iowa 13. This has been a close series. Other than the last time they played, Iowa thumped the Spartans 49-7 in 2020. But prior to that, 26-14, 16-13, 17-10. And of course, who can forget the 1916 double overtime loss to Michigan State in 2012. Iowa lost the Big Ten championship game 16-13. And
last play of the game.
2015. Yeah, it's been a close series. It's 16-13 right now, but hopefully the Hawks can get a couple scores here in the fourth quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Here we go with the fourth quarter. Michigan State and Iowa. Spartans have a 16-13 lead on the Hawks through three quarters. 301 yards on 59 plays for Michigan State. Iowa 39 plays, 166 yards. The Spartans have rushed for 152 yards on 29 runs. Nate Carter has 104 of the 152. Iowa's rushed for a net 25 yards on 15 carries. First downs, Michigan State 18, Iowa 11. Deacon Hill has gone most of the game, 8 of 19, 1 interception, 95 total yards, and a touchdown throw. Been sacked once. Noah Kim has been picked off twice. Completed 19 of 30 for 149 yards. No touchdowns. He has not been sacked. Montori Foster's 6 catches. Malik Carr, the tight end, with 6. Iowa's leading receiver Eric All with 3 grabs, including a touchdown pass, all in the first half. Iowa's lone touchdown came after a Cooper DeJean interception. Michigan State scored the go-ahead touchdown after LaShawn Williams fumbled. Turnovers are 2 aside as we go to the fourth quarter. Michigan State second down, a long 7. at its own 26-yard line. Kim has gone all the way at quarterback. He's looked good. Berger is the tailback. Twin receivers and 2 tight ends. Straight back to pass. Hawks are blitzing, and I thought he was throwing it away, but it's caught at the 27-yard line. That's a gain of Montori Foster Jr. I think Kim was trying to throw that ball into the Iowa sideline. He went up and got it.
It was a strong throw because he was running.
I guess net of 2 yards. 3rd down 5. Michigan State 3 of 11 on 3rd down. Thought Kim was going to go empty. Now he brings Berger back in to block. Here's the Hawks blitz. Double slot for Michigan State. Kim back to pass. Pockets closing. He rolls out to his right. Throws downfield. Threw that one away. And good job, Iowa defense. Delayed blitz. Forced him out of the pocket. And he threw it away.
Yes, we had pressure on the quarterback. Had the receivers covered. That is Phil Parker defense right there.
Cooper DeJean trots onto the field. He's had another spectacular game tonight with an interception that led to an Iowa score. Ryan Eckley has a 54-yard punting average. He and Torrey Taylor have been battling tonight on special teams. Here's the snap. He gets it away. Oh, and an unbelievable high end-over-end kick that Cooper DeJean just has to get away from. And look at this thing rolling dead at the 5. Wow. Talk about flipping field position.
Yeah, and their deep snapper isn't in, and that snap was real high. He had to jump up.
They got a new long snapper tonight.
Yeah.
70-yard punt.
Into the wind.
Things not going Iowa's way, but sometimes you operate best out of adversity. Hi to Jack listening in while delivering pizza in Sioux City. Mark's in Mississippi. Diane in Jacksonville, Florida. And Eric in Cedar Falls. Reagan's driving back to Iowa City. Let's pull together, Hawk fans, wherever you are, and get a long 95-yard drive for a touchdown going here. Deacon Hill up under center. Logan Jones, play fake to the tailback. Rolls deep through the end zone. Now throws to the underneath man for little or no gain. Michigan State had that all covered up. That's a Stringa, Stilianos, or Eric All. Yeah, no, I was right. First time it is Addison Stringa. Well, I got all the tight ends mentioned anyway.
I'd say that
for no gain.
Bootleg short throws stuff is, they've got it dialed in. That Michigan State defense has got it dialed in.
Kamari Moulton is the tailback. He's set about 3 yards deep into the end zone, and Michigan State sniffed that one out. And blitzed not 2 but 3 guys right up the middle where Moulton was running, and he somehow kept his balance and gained a yard and a half. And here the Hawks are with 13:40 to go in the game. 3rd down and 8.
They'll be coming again, which means the cornerbacks have to be man-to-man. It means one of our wide receivers got to run a pattern.
Somebody's got to get open. Simeon Barrow on that last tackle. They're outstanding defensive lineman who forced the LaShawn Williams fumble early in this half. Deacon straight back to pass. He better get rid of it. Rolls out to his left. Comes across the goal line. Now throws upfield, and looks like it's going to draw a pass interference or a hold at the very least on Michigan State.
Boy, Deacon did a good job.
Well, just buying time. And Seth Anderson got latched onto by Ade Willie. At least we hope that's what the call is. Looked pretty easy from here.
Pass interference. Defense number 20. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Which is just across the 20-yard line, so that's a gain of about 15. Yeah, Deacon did a great job. Boy, he was in dangerous territory, safety ground back there, and somehow tucked it and ran. And as he got across the goal line, he let it go. I mean, Anderson was well covered, but as the ball arrived, Willie reached out and grabbed him. Pass interference. So fresh set of downs at the 21-yard line. See if the Hawks can move it on downfield. Here comes a delayed blitz, and not much for Kamari Moulton. There's just nowhere to run on that inside zone. Got a show run, though. Malik Spencer with the vicious hit. Now Estrenga and Reganey. Seth Anderson check back in. 12:50 to play in the game. Michigan State 16, Iowa 13. Deontay Vines checks in too. Wide right goes Terrell Washington, the freshman tailback, who's an excellent receiver. So the Hawks are empty other than Deacon Hill. Here's the snap. Turns, throws to his right. Completes at the 25-yard line, but that's a gain of 3 to Reganey. Nothing downfield, Ed. Everything's short underneath. Reganey's first catch in a while.
Yeah, you send Washington out there, they're not going to respect him as a receiver, and you try to come back underneath.
Gain of about 5. The Hawks have a little more than that for a first down. Darius Snow on the stop, and again Iowa's empty with 5 receivers, including a tight end. They run a blitz late. Here's a pass caught, first down across the 35 by Seth Anderson.
Yeah, you were just talking about him.
Been urging him on all night long.
Because you haven't talked about him
for about 3 weeks. Ade Willie is one of those little used defensive backs that they're desperately in need of, and that gets the Hawks a first down at the 37-yard line. That's a gain of about 11, and the Hawks keep the football with 11.5 to go, down 3. Deacon turns and hands off. Nice cutback, but the hole closed in a hurry. Kamari Moulton, boy, is he taking some shots. He is really taking some shoulder pads. Jordan Hall, hard-hitting linebacker, freshman, highly recruited, 235 pounds at 6'2", out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. After all that, a gain of 1. Hawks have come up second and long all night long. LaShawn Williams back in at the tailback. Here's the shotgun snap. Hill steps up in the pocket, going for it all, but pass nowhere near the intended receiver.
It was uncatchable.
Yeah, the officials, of course, the crowd thought it was interference. But that ball was so far overthrown. Malik Spencer in coverage. And the Hawks look at 3rd and 9.
Well, we have made a 3rd down conversion. We just did it.
2 of them.
Oh, I missed the other one.
How about that?
All right, come on, Hawks.
Empty backfield. 3 receivers wide right, tight end left. That's Eric All. That's been the Hawks pacifier tonight. See if here comes a late blitz. Deacon gets rid of it. Caught. Oh, and then dropped. Caught and dropped by Caleb Brown, the transfer from Ohio State.
What a throw. This ball was fired about 40 yards on a line.
Well, the Hawks are going to have to punt it away. At least they were able to move it out, get a few first downs, give the defense a rest, and now Torrey Taylor will try and flip field position the other way. Hawks have had some more drops tonight. Torrey's averaged 49 yards a punt. And here's a medium high line drive that has no chance to be returned. A fair catch at the 12-yard line for Michigan State. So the Hawkeye defense tries to come out and get a 3 and out. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Wimmers at the game or at home. Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Wimmers, 10.5 to go. Iowa trailing Michigan State 16-13. Come back to Kinnick in a minute. Following a 50-yard Torrey Taylor punt. It's Michigan State ball at its own 12-yard line. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FS Seed. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com.
Welcome back to Kinnick. Hawkeyes trail Michigan State 16-13, 10.5 to go in the game here at Kinnick Stadium in a sold-out house blackout Saturday. Iowa trailing by 3. Michigan State trying to level its Big Ten record at 1-1. The Hawks are 0-1. Both are 0-1. Saw Caitlin Clark out in the lobby of the press box here at halftime. The Hawkeye women's basketball team is set to host the crossover at Kinnick, presented by State Farm on Sunday, October 15th, here at Kinnick, facing DePaul in an exhibition game at 2 p.m. They sold roughly 50,000 tickets so far for this extravaganza to set a new women's college basketball record. Proceeds benefit Stead Family Children's Hospital, and the kids are watching across the street, hoping for a Hawkeye rally. And as we get set to go, flags fly.
Slot receiver move.
Number 2. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
That'd be Terrell Henry, who's been really active tonight. One of the favorite receivers among a half a dozen from Michigan State. So the 5-yard walk-off now puts the ball back at the 7. Treacherous territory for Michigan State, protecting a 3-point lead. The crowd's into it. Hawks rushing 4. Receiver goes in motion. They run straight ahead to Carter, and he bangs off a couple Iowa black shirts and gets the 5 back they lost a moment ago due to penalty. Xavier Wampa had to come up and get him on the ground, though.
And you know what Coach was telling us? This guy runs so low to the ground, you can't mark him backward.
And he's had a big night. Carter 108 yards on 18 carries. Came in with a 5-yard average. He's averaging 6. Second down and 10. Kim with a little bit more room. They send another receiver in motion. They throw it to him. That's Ty Henry with another big block. First down, out across the 20. Ty Henry with the catch and run. What a great block on the outside by another Michigan State wideout.
Yeah, you know that they've run that play so many times tonight. That was 92 that made the block.
That'd be the tight end, Evan Morris. They lined him out wide. That's impressive to watch, I'll tell you. Michigan State with a 16-yard pickup, and they move the chains, and the clock keeps moving. 9:29 to go. Now they run it around the right side on a cutback. Carter is hit after a gain of a couple and thrown back. Cooper DeJean came up to help out his buddy Logan Lee. Michigan State with 19 first downs. This next snap will be under 9 minutes to go. Second down 8. Somehow, some way, that defense has got to find a way to get off the field. And Michigan State has owned most of the stats, and right now they own the lead at 16-13. Twin wideouts wide left, tight end right. One running back, and straight ahead he comes, tripped up at the line of scrimmage. I think Logan Lee got him underneath, and then Nick Jackson filled the gap right over center, and Nate Carter went down.
That's his 20th carry, isn't it?
It is.
Got to be getting a little tired.
110 yards on 20 carries for Carter. Michigan State 3 of 12 on third down. So they lose the couple yards Carter had gained a moment ago. Wide right comes Trey Mosley and Jaron Glover. Jerron Glover. Take your pick. Double slot now. 2 receivers both ways. Kim with a deep drop. Now he's scrambling. Rolls right. Throws it away. Outstanding coverage downfield.
And really good pass rush by Logan Lee coming from one side and Joe Evans from the other. So he had to get rid of it, and we had the receiver covered. That's the kind of defense we're looking for.
Nate Carter was the 3rd option, and he tried to safety valve it to him. And Jay Higgins was running with Carter in open space. So here's Eckley again, who got away with a 70-yard punt the last series, and this one's off the side of his foot. Well, he and Torrey Taylor both have a bit of a shank tonight. Both have been great. Look where this ball is going to end up.
It's going to be a 15-yard punt.
38-yard line of Michigan State. Wow. What a break for Iowa. And it started with great defense. They got off the field, gave up 1 first down, and then Eckley right off the side of his foot. 15 net yards on that punt. Well, Hawkeye offense.
Well, let's see. 70 yards and 15 is 85 yards.
He's still averaging 40. So the Hawks have the ball in great field position with a timeout. 1 powerhouse lineup, 2 MVPs. That's Honda. Honda's the long-range threat with the Accord Hybrid and CR-V Hybrid. Always ready to go the distance at your Central Midwest Honda dealer, like Brad Deary Honda in West Burlington. Ask for Brad Deary in Moline. You can stop in at Zimmerman Honda and say hi to Mark Zimmerman, R.C. Rogers, and the crew at Zimmerman Honda, or Brad Deary Honda in West Burlington. Brad's daughter plays for Jim Barnes, outstanding talent in the Hawkeye women's volleyball team. Timeout on the field. Back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing?"
you can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Here we go with the first play of the series for the Hawkeyes in Michigan State territory. They try to run a tight end screen, slipping through 1 tackle and getting decent yardage to the 32. That's a gain of 6. I'm stacking. I want to make sure I got Jordan Hall tackled Eric All. Hall on top of All.
Boy, and they had 5 people right there at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I mean, Eric All did all that on his own. A straight sideways pass to the slot. And Eric was lucky to get any yardage. As it was, he got 5. To the 33 is where they mark him down. And I'll tell you, Michigan State, they're physical. They'll tackle you. Now tight end, 1 running back, and coming straight ahead, a stop and go move, and nice play through the left side for LaShawn Williams. as he squirts inside the 30 to the 28. That should be enough for a first down unless his knee was down.
Well, I saw him moving this one.
Well, they move it back to the 29. Dylan Tatum tripped him up. LaShawn had trouble keeping his balance. Well, I think you're in 4-down territory.
Yeah, the guy on this side signaled first down.
Good block by Rusty Feth. And Big Deacon just booms forward for the first down. Scrummed forward did the Hawkeyes. Big block by Logan Jones. And right guard Nick DeYoung, who had to jump over there for the injured Connor Colby. First and 10.
Oh, we got somebody down, one of our linemen.
Oh, boy. And I think it's Nick DeYoung who threw that block and got caught up underneath that pile. If you're joining us late, Cade McNamara went down on the second series with a leg injury and has not returned. In fact, he's in street clothes, shorts and a T-shirt. Rob Brooks has an update on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. Robbie?
Yeah, Dolph, underneath that pile was DeYoung, and he immediately grabbed that right arm, and you can just tell he's kind of stomping his foot out there. You can tell he's in a ton of pain right now.
He tried to throw a block. We just looked at the replay, and it's like he tried to pull the arm back in, so something must have popped. Ed, we don't want to speculate. Timeout on the field. We'll come back with an update on Nick out of Pella down the road. Iowa trailing Michigan State 16-13, but at the Michigan State, inside the Michigan State 30-yard line when we come back. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Kids eat free in September at Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee to celebrate National Family Meals Month. That's right. Get a free kids meal with the purchase of an adult entree. Kids 12 and under can choose from favorites like a burger and fries, grilled cheese, chicken tenders, and more. Bring the family together. Dine in at Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee and get a free kids meal with the purchase of an adult entree every day in September. Dine in only. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football when play resumes. Nick DeYoung has been helped off the field, and Connor Colby has checked in. Now they wanted to give him the night off. He's been nicked up, but that's both starting guards while counting Colby out. Rusty Feth is in at left guard. Connor does come back into the game, or comes into the game for the first time at right guard. And I guess 70 or 80% Connor Colby is better than most.
Well, at this point of the game, too, because everybody else is tired. He's been over there. He's got fresh legs.
Sirius XM, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football. No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM, Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season into postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial, too, at SiriusXM.us/Big Ten Radio 2023. Hawks do have a first down after that LaShawn Daniels run at the 28 of Michigan State. Empty backfield. Here's Deacon in the gun. Here comes a late blitz. Deacon gets rid of it, and too hot to handle for Deontay Vines. Malik Spencer was running right with him, and Deacon tried to squeeze that thing into a tight window, Ed.
Well, they had the blitz in, so he had no coverage underneath. And again, the receivers have to realize that that ball is going to be coming faster than it is with
help
their
your
other
quarterback out. 6:06 to play. Clock stop. Second down 10. Michigan State 28-yard line. Hill has LaShawn Williams back with him to block. Good protection this time. The ball's batted up in the air and intercepted.
Oh, they hit the ground.
Oh, they rule it off.
Yeah. Oh.
They wave it off. What a break.
It's an incomplete pass. Third down.
Cal Halliday, who recovered the fumble and raced for a touchdown earlier in the half, almost had a pick. Derek Harmon tipped it at the line of scrimmage, 6'5" tackle, and it's all part of the learning process for Deacon Hill. So now the Hawks face 3rd and 10.
The ruling on the previous play was an incomplete pass. The play is under further review.
Did you bring your meds tonight? Huh?
They're back at the hotel.
Oh.
I'm going to need my sleep.
They know how to extend these games,
God
don't they?
Almighty. I'm going to need my no-dose pretty quick. Rob Brooks is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, and I mean, the official made the call right away.
Dolph, I had a really good look at it, and it just looked like the point of the football went right in between.
After review,
Halliday's arms.
The ruling on the field is confirmed. Incomplete pass.
And he's actually the one that returned the fumble for a touchdown.
Yeah, I mentioned that a moment ago. That would have been 2 big plays. That would have got him Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week. Thankfully, though, the ball was loose when it hit the ground with Halliday belly flopping on it. And he's their best linebacker on balance. Well, the good news is the Hawks avoid that dart and now have 3rd and 10 at the Michigan State 28. Certainly within Drew Stevens' field goal range to get the thing tied. But, man, we'd like to see a go-ahead touchdown. They run a draw handoff. LaShawn Williams fights for the first down. And it looks like he's going to be a yard shy. Say his knee is down at the 18. They need to get to the 17.
Now, we need to review this one, too.
I agree. We got 2 Michigan State Spartans still down on the turf. One up by the line of scrimmage. That's Simeon Barrow, their best down lineman. LaShawn Williams is saying, Coach, request a review. Simeon Barrow is down, and then up or in the back end at where the tackle was made, Malik Spencer, the safety. Those 2 guys have been prominently involved in this great defensive effort by Michigan State tonight. In fact, Spencer is the leading tackler for the Spartans with 7 tackles, 6 solo, and a pass breakup. Barrow forced the fumble that Halliday returned for a touchdown earlier in the half that gave Michigan State the lead. He's got a handful of tackles to go to boot.
Kirk's down there whacking in the ear of the head linesman, and he's going, that's not the way I saw it. Now, Robbie's kind of there, too, so.
Robbie's arguing on behalf of Brian Ferentz, maybe. I'm surprised they haven't reviewed it.
Please set the play clock to 40 seconds. 40 seconds on the play clock. Thank you.
Well, I'm telling you what, if I'm with Deacon Hill and Logan Jones in front of him.
Yeah.
Now they're going to jam everything up. All plays, by the way, at this season under review are sponsored by our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. Well, the Hawks appear to be. Nope, they're going to go for the field goal. They're in the Case IH red zone, and Kirk says, all right, we're going to go for the field goal. It'll be from 36 yards to tie the game at 16. Here's the spot. The kick is certainly long enough and right through. Drew Stevens, money. And Iowa has Michigan State tied at 16 with 5 minutes 19 seconds to play in the game. Well, you know what both coaches are doing? They're betting on their defense.
Well, and with 5 minutes and 19 seconds, if your defense shows up, you get the ball back. And that's what you're saying. They're betting on their defense.
Well, the Hawks take advantage of a shanked punt and get in field goal range for Drew Stevens. Game tied at 16 with 5:19 to go. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
On with service these days. Try to call a company to get some answers. You're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Shields scoring drive after a shanked punt by Michigan State's Ryan Eckley. Hawks go 20 yards in 7 plays. And Drew Stevens a 36-yard field goal. Drew has a 53-yarder, a 36-yarder for the Hawks. And the Hawkeyes 1 touchdown on the night. That a TD pass to Eric All from Deacon Hill. Iowa has Michigan State tied at 16 with 5:19 to go, and Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, has an update on Iowa guard Nick DeYoung.
Yeah, I was in the medical tent, Dolph, and they put a pretty heavy brace on that left elbow, so it looks like probably Connor Colby the rest of the way tonight.
Well, let's hope we see Connor Colby back out there for a long drive for a winning score, Rob. For now, Michigan State's going to get the ball back. Hawks on 4th and a yard decide to kick the tying field goal and not try to get the first down.
Well, it's 5:19. Both teams have 3 timeouts. So sit back and relax. It's another 30 minutes here.
I'm with you, buddy boy, and certainly don't argue with Coach Ferentz. His decisions have usually come up sunshine. Here's the run up and the kick by Stevens, and that will sail well out of bounds, or out the back of the end zone. Touchback. And here comes that Iowa defense again. Norm Parker used to say, get out there and put the fire out.
Yeah, put the fire out. Here you need
Phil Parker would say that too, but not in quite those quite those terms.
I'd like to say tell the defense to get out there and score.
I'm with you. Y.A. Black, Logan Lee, Ethan Herkett, Deontay Craig are rushing. Fisher, Jackson, and Higgins, the linebackers. Castro, Schulte, Cooper DeJean, Jamari Harris in the back end. Here's Kim. Play fake, back to pass. Ball is deflected, I think, at the line of scrimmage and sailed out of bounds. Maybe not. I thought Y.A. Black may have got a mid on it, but same result. Incomplete. 2nd down 10. Montori Foster Jr. They have just run those square outs all night long, short and medium range, and the Hawks are getting onto them. Wide left for Michigan State goes Jerron Glover. Single receiver to the right as well. Back to pass. Young rolls out to his right. Throws upfield. Caught at the 32. That's just 2 or 3 yards shy of a first down. Foster on a comebacker grabbed it. He was hit immediately. Cooper DeJean in coverage. 3rd and 3 for Michigan State. Spartans are on 3rd down, 2 of 12. And Noah Kim looking over that Iowa defense. Says something to his center.
There you go, he got him moving.
And a flinch. False start, illegal motion.
False start.
You see our
offense number 92.
See our defensive lineman.
Tight end Evan Morris. Boy, their tight ends have been caught for a lot of false starts tonight. 8 penalties, 84 yards for Michigan State. Oh boy, what a big call there. 3rd down and almost 9. Double slot wide left. 3 receivers out that way. Tight end to the short side. 3rd down and 8. Carter, who's over 100 yards rushing. And it is deafening at Kinnick right now. With Hall of Famer Robert Gallery looking on, leading the cheers. Michigan State calls timeout. As head coach or interim acting coach Harlan Barnett wants to quiet the crowd down momentarily. They'll only be louder.
I'd say that's as loud as I've heard it.
It's been a while.
Yep.
And it's always loud here. Well, it gives us a time to tell you about Pioneer Heroes. There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is a proud partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family or community member you'd like to recognize and nominate, please do so. Submit your local hero nomination at HawkeyeSports.com/hero. So we can celebrate the heroes in our community. Now the deadline is tomorrow, October 1st. So get that in. 3rd down and 8. Here we go. Michigan State at its own 27-yard line.
They moved again.
Another whistle. Flag on the short side of the field. Another motion call.
False start. Offense number 58. 5-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down.
Boy, these fans are having fun, buddy.
That's on right tackle Spencer Brown, and he got that 6'6", 315-pound frame rocking forward. 3rd down and 13. Got to hold him here, buddy boy.
Yep.
Hawks in man coverage. And back to pass is Kim. Takes a look downfield. Fires. It is incomplete. Oh, man, a good throw. Really good throw. He dropped it in behind Cooper DeJean and in front of the safety Castro, but just overshot the. That's a heck of a throw, Ed.
He dropped it right in there.
Oh.
Would have been a heck of a catch, but he dropped it right in there.
Yeah, I mean, the receiver did a great job trying to snare it, but in the end, it's incomplete, and now a punt coming up for Ryan Eckley.
And he's had a snapper, right?
He's had it, yeah, and they have a new long snapper. They had a field goal block last week. Here come the Hawks. They get it away. It's a good wobbly punt, but high enough. DeJean can return at the 30, 35, 40, midfield. Still going. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, goal line, doorstep, touchdown, touchdown Iowa, touchdown. Jack Armstrong, the All-American boy. We're at Cape Kennedy, and the rocket just took off.
I'm going to tell you, I've seen some great punt returns in my life, but none to match that one.
That's a bigger version of Tim Dwight out there.
Yes.
He ran through contact 3 times that I counted, maybe more. A little stop and go move on the other side of the 50, and that froze a couple. I mean, can you imagine running downfield as a punt cover and looking, you know who Cooper DeJean is.
Yeah.
So you're going to flinch, you're going to stop, you're going to get leaning one way or the other and try and figure out which way this guy's going. And Cooper DeJean has just brought the house down on Blackout Saturday. Here's the try for point after it's good, and the Hawkeyes have a 7-point lead, a touchdown lead. They break the 16-all tie. Number 3 looks like Babe Ruth now. Wow, what a home run. 70-yard punt return by Cooper DeJean, and the Hawkeyes are back in front. So he's got an interception that led to a touchdown, a punt return, touchdown on his own. Couple of great open field tackles, great cover man. He hesitates. We're looking at the replay. A little stutter step, stop and go, and then he runs over a linebacker, gets a good block, gets to the near sideline, and waved to his teammates as he ran down the chalk line, 70 yards for a touchdown. 1 missed tackle, great block. He ran through 2 Michigan State Spartans, and Cooper DeJean, who could play all 3 phases if he was Superman or Robotical, but thank goodness he is who he is. Now the Hawkeye defense needs to hold serve as Stevens kicks it well out the back of the end zone. And Michigan State, with 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go, comes out trailing 23-16. 70-yard punt return. That's the Shields scoring drive with a big assist to the defense.
Well, and to the crowd.
2 false starts.
Yes.
Way to go, Hawkeye fans. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawk gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Now remember, Michigan State used a timeout earlier in the half to quiet the crowd down. And here's Kim looking to throw. Nobody's open. Rolls out to his right. Looking to throw on the run and throws to a man out of bounds.
Boy, that was good coverage.
Trey Mosley, the intended receiver, but he was the only one open, and he was 5 yards out of bounds. DeJean is right back out there with Wampa and Schulte and Jamari Harris. Second down 10, Michigan State, ball to 25. This crowd is incredible. Carter, the running back, double slot. Slot receiver goes in motion. That's Mosley. They throw it to him. He gets through a little bit of a block and then is crushed. Oh, the ball's out. Ball's out. Iowa has it. I'm only speculating on who knocked it loose. Quinn Schulte and Jay Higgins met Mosley at the pass, and Ethan Hurkett jumped on the football. We think another turnover by Michigan State. Quinn Schulte came up and threw a shoulder into Mosley. Higgins had him down low. Cooper DeJean was in the middle, and Ethan Hurkett comes away with the fumble recovery. What a spot and rose hammer hit that was by Quinn Schulte. He lowered his shoulder and blasted Mosley, and he's still down. He's injured. He took a shot to the shoulder or the chest. Spahn and Rose is smiling about that hammer hit. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you've got this. High quality building materials like GAF use the Spahn and Rose visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an elegant architectural look with an exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters most. Several Spahn and Rose locations nearby. You can focus on life's other important things this fall. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Spahn and Rose, a longtime supporter of Hawkeye football.
Oh boy, I'll tell you what, if I had a hammer right now, I'd hammer in the morning.
I'd hammer in the evening.
I'd hammer all night long. Oh my goodness, what an episode this last 10 minutes has been.
We have talked special teams and defense all year long, all offseason, really, about how good they were going to be this year because of Cooper DeJean, because of that secondary. Don't forget they lost Riley Moss and Kayvon Merriweather, but Phil Parker, the old plug-and-play routine, he just sticks guys out there. They love his system. You heard what Coach Barnett said on the pregame show. He said they know the defense so well, they just react to whatever the offense is doing.
Yeah, they don't change anything.
They look at the eyes.
He says, you know where they're going to be.
And Trey Mosley's eyes had to be as big as the light standards here tonight.
And that's that same play that's hurt us all night.
Slot receiver in motion. They throw it straight sideways to him. But if you go to it once too often, the Hawks are going to come up and be in position. So Iowa gets the ball right back off the turnover. 3 Michigan State turnovers. Iowa has turned it over twice. Here they come on blitzes. They're going to run straight ahead. Big hole for LaShawn. Runs over one Spartan. Tripped up by the second and still gains 6 yards. Couple first downs here. Make them burn those 2 remaining timeouts. Malik Spencer back in the game. He left earlier momentarily because of injury. I mean, is this Big Ten football?
Oh.
I mean, just.
And, you know, we're going back to, should we have gone for it on 4th down where it's 4th and 1? You just, I mean, he said this is Kirk Ferentz type of football.
Second down 4. LaShawn got 6. You know, he's wrapping both arms around that football. Stop and go move, bounces off a tackle, gets the first down inside the 20. There's no more motivated football player on that turf than LaShawn Williams, and you know that as a running back.
And that's really great because you know he wants to get even. I mean, get him in there and let him get even.
Iowa usually wins the turnover battle, and there's no more quiet, soft-spoken, but determined young man than LaShawn Williams from Richards High School in Chicago. He coughed the football up on a big hit by Barrow, I might add, early in the second half, picked up by the linebacker Halliday and run into the end zone, and that gave Michigan State the lead. But here comes LaShawn again, third straight carry, stop and go move, slides through a little bit of a hole, right guard and tackle, and gets darn near 5 yards. And Michigan State will use a timeout.
Michigan State.
With 1:53 to go, and Iowa leading 23-16.
You know, that's so determined, that offensive line now, and they're bringing all across the trap and lead the play.
And is he throwing his weight around out there? Eric All, what a night he's had. Got off to a tough start, and then started handling those fastballs that Deacon Hill was throwing when Cade McNamara went out. And if this holds up, we want to talk to Deacon Hill on our postgame show. Stay with us for the Hawkeye postgame show and get Cooper DeJean on as well.
Well, you said we could pick him every week, Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, we might from here on out.
Well, if he does what he did tonight, I'm voting for him.
I mean, that interception he made, where he looked back over his head or his left shoulder to grab that basket catch, and you know, he was a great basketball player, great athlete, and then have the presence of mind as he's running out of the end zone to get that 1 foot down, which led to an Iowa touchdown. Wow. But the punt return, a thing of beauty. On the counter draw, handoff to LaShawn Williams. He squirms inside the 15 to the 14. That'll be a gain of a couple more.
Last time out, isn't it?
It is. Michigan State uses its last timeout, so you can get in a good word about Bud and Mary's.
Oh, I think you saw him in the parking lot.
I did. Tried to talk him out of some samples, but they weren't having it.
Well, you're going to have to get your card.
I will.
And here's what you do. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans like me using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com to learn more.
Well done, buddy boy. budmary.com. BUDMARY. Hawkeyes face third down, a little less than 5. Ball at the 14-yard line. They just need to get inside the 10, almost the 9. One more first down, 1:50 to go. That'll seal the deal. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. One more time, sponsored by the team on top and Case IH. Seth Anderson splits wide right. Hawks have 3 tight ends. All goes in motion. Lone setback is LaShawn Williams. He runs through a hole over left guard and tackle. Gets to the 6. The 11. So he's 2 yards shy of a first down, and the clock runs with 1:38 to play.
Yep.
You can really take a 5-yard delay of game penalty if you'd like and bring Drew Stevens out. I mean, you're in point after try range.
Oh, yeah, here's Coach down there next to the headlinesman. He's going to call timeout with 1 second left, in my opinion.
I'm going to nominate Cooper DeJean as our Pioneer Heroes.
Yeah.
Community member. I know the fans would tonight, but remember, you have until the end of the day tomorrow to nominate your local hero. No matter what community you're in, Iowa or Nebraska. Please get in there, and Eddie and I will be happy to announce that when we head to Lincoln the day after Thanksgiving. John, give us the finals. Big Ten, Iowa State, UNI. Drake, go ahead.
Iowa State losing 50-20 over Oklahoma. Northern Iowa beating Youngstown State 44-41, and Drake a winner over Morehead State 16-9 in the Big Ten. Penn State beats Northwestern. Minnesota over Louisiana. Michigan a winner over Nebraska 45-7. Maryland thumps Indiana 44-17. Purdue 44, Illinois 19, and Rutgers over Wagner here 52-3. Notre Dame is about ready to beat Duke 21-14, 20 seconds to go in that game.
Oh, I knew that'd be a good game. Duke's got a heck of a program going. 21-14 Notre Dame. All right, after the Iowa timeout, Drew Stevens will attempt a field goal from the 19-yard line. 29-yard attempt. And everybody's coming for Michigan State, and we have whistles before the snap.
Before the ball was snapped. False start. Offense number 67. 5-yard penalty. Remains 4th down.
That's Jennings. 67. They said, yeah, Jennings, dunker, our hay bale throwing champion.
I read this week he's going to go to medical school. Now, you've seen, he doesn't even have a TV set. He says, I read all the time.
Well, he might as well go to medical school.
Yeah.
All right, so the 5-yard walk-off makes it a 34-yard field goal. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick is right through. Iowa extends the lead to 10. 26-16. How valuable is Drew Stevens?
Oh.
I mean, the guy is like he's a robot.
And he looks old enough to shave now.
Yeah. Timeout on the field. The Hawks have the lead. It's been a struggle all night long, but thanks to Cooper DeJean, the Hawkeyes have fought back with 1 minute to go in the game and lead it now by 10, 26-16. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here from Kinnick Stadium. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. More finals from around Iowa. John Swisher, courtesy of U.S. Bank.
American Rivers, Nebraska Wesleyan beating Lutherdorf 35-10. Central 55, Dubuque 16. Wartburg in a close one over Co. A good game, 27-21. Knights over the Cohawks. And Simpson beating Buena Vista 55-28.
That Shields scoring drive for Iowa ended in a Drew Stevens field goal of 34 yards. After the fumble recovery, 6 plays, 14 yards, and a 34-yard three-pointer by Drew Stevens with 59 seconds remaining. Check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Stevens just trots up and boots it out the back of the end zone. I tell you, if I'm an NFL scout with his mindset.
Well, let's leave him alone for a couple years.
Well,
he's only a sophomore.
I'm not asking him to leave.
Well, no, I mean, but they'll show up.
Yes. NIL, where are you? Got to keep Drew around. Hawks always come up with an outstanding kicker, and they say that on a night when Michigan State's Jonathan Kim set the Kinnick Stadium field goal distance record, 58 yards. That thing would have gone 70.
Yeah. And
all right.
The one he missed hit 1 yard from the top of the goalpost.
Well, here's a deflected pass at the line of scrimmage. I wanted to let Ed finish his thought there.
Well,
Are you dozing off on me? I know it's getting late.
Slower now too. I'm starting to think about post-game activities.
You mean interviews?
Oh.
Deflected pass incomplete at the line of scrimmage. Logan Lee got his mitt on it. Second down 10 for Kim and the Spartans. 52 seconds remaining in the game. Iowa up 10. Drop back deep now. Kim rolling out, running for his life. Throws, and a nice stretch and a catch by Michigan State's Terrell Henry. Boy, those receivers they've got some talent.
That keeps the clock running, though.
That it does, and Iowa's more than willing to give up the underneath stuff. Now here's a pass that is caught and then separated from the football by Xavier Wampa is Jerron Glover. That's a good throw by Kim across the field, and as the ball arrived, so did Xavier Wampa. Fourth down, Ed, last gasp for the Spartans. And 30 seconds to go in the game. Kim, we hope for the last time. Carter in the backfield. He's had a big night running the ball. Here come the Hawks. Kim steps up. Pass is caught for the first down up at the 44-yard line. by tight end Jalen Franklin, but the clock keeps running. 21 seconds. 21 seconds to go. Here's Kim. Back to pass. Clock still running. Throws downfield. It's intercepted. Picked off. Ball underthrown. And Jamari Harris, welcome to the turnover party.
Yep. He was right there shadowing that receiver.
What is that? How many interceptions here? Let's double check. 3 on Kim for the night. He had 2. Third pick by the Iowa secondary, and the Hawks will come out and take a knee. I got to tell you, for everything that Michigan State has been through since the start of this season, Harlan Barnett took a big step forward in securing that job permanently, I think, if he wants it tonight. But for Iowa, Deacon Hill gutted it out. Cade McNamara with the sudden injury on the second series. Let's hope that's not long term, and Hill came in and did a great job. And there's a knee by Hill, and the game's over. Oh, the Hawkeyes. Phil Parker and Kirk Ferentz shaking hands as they walk to center field to pump the hand and the arm of Harlan Barnett. Tremendous effort by his Michigan State Spartans, and he saves the big hug for Phil Parker. They go way back to when Phil played at Michigan State, and a great scene out there with Coach Barnett, Coach Ferentz, and Coach Parker. Of course, he knew Kirk when they were both in the Cleveland Browns organization, so it's somewhat an old home week, and thank goodness for the home crowd.
Oh, were they something tonight? And we've got another great game next week. It's homecoming.
Purdue.
Maybe the crowd will get into it next week.
You know, they'll be all lathered up, and it won't be 90 degrees either. So thank you, Hawkeye fans, for your great support on Blackout Night. As the Hawks hold on, rally from a 16-10 deficit and score the last 16 points of the game. Final score, Iowa 26 and the Michigan State Spartans 16. We'll take it all apart. Hope to get Cooper DeJean, Deacon Hill, and others on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's coming up. Hudson's Tap is your Hawkeye Game Day headquarters. Savor $6 House Bloody Marys. The Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show is live from Hudson's after every home game. However, this week, due to the night game, Michelle will not be at Hudson's tonight, but make plans to join us next weekend after a big homecoming victory, we hope, with the Purdue Boilermakers. Feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West, Iowa City. Go Hawkeyes. We'll go away for a couple minutes, come right back with our postgame show. Iowa wins it by 10 over the Spartans to improve to 4-1 and 1-1 in the conference. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Also brought to you by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Come and Go. Download the new Come and Go app to save on fuel, fresh food, and beverages. With Come and Go and rewards, you choose how to use your rewards. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
It's a good wobbly punt, but high enough. DeJean can return at the 30, 35, 40, midfield, still going, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, goal line, doorstep, touchdown, touchdown Iowa, touchdown, Jack Armstrong, the All-American boy. Every time I see number 3 racing up and down the field, Babe Ruth is smiling somewhere. Cooper DeJean, I mean, you could compare him really for his ability, his athletic ability, to a person in every sport. Ed, he could probably play them all.
Yep, and what was the coach said about a year ago? I think he is our fastest player.
Ooh,
you know,
bigger version of Tim Dwight. TD's smiling somewhere if he's tuned in tonight. That's Cooper DeJean's punt return of 70 yards. Our Iowa corn. Well, Iowa corn and John Deere go hand in hand. That's our drive of the game, brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Iowa corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel. For your drive to the game, drive clean with Unleaded 88. Support your local corn farmers. Well, he certainly had his foot on the gas pedal when that little hesitation move near midfield froze a couple of would-be tacklers. Then he ran through one, knocked another one over, and was off down the near sideline for 6.
You know, the voice of Michigan State, your buddy who's been there a long time, 32 years.
Yeah, well, there's George Blaha, who's a play-by-play. Will Tiemann does Michigan State basketball. They were both here tonight covering the game.
Well, George asked me.
And you know, George is from Marshalltown.
Yeah.
So hi to all George's relatives.
Well, and he said, now, Odebolt, Iowa, is that over there near Atlantic? I said, well, did you look at the OABCIG that's behind the Odebolt? That's 4 different counties. That's how big a school he went to.
It's a 6-letter acronym. And as we will ask Cooper again tonight, all right, rattle it off. Yeah. I want to make sure he doesn't lose sight of where he came from. But Cooper DeJean is one of our Old Dominion best of the best, and we got to include Deacon Hill there. He was tremendous.
He called in off the bench with all that pressure on you, and no one basically, from the way that they took McNamara off, he was not going to be back, and so he better get ready and get buckled down, and he sure did it.
Yeah, he's got a whole week now to take snaps with the first team, and that he will. Joe Labus was medically cleared to play tonight, but Deacon really gave a great account of himself Think about that. He's hardly played in his college career. Transferred in from Wisconsin. Wasn't getting any playing time there, and boy, did he shine tonight. And the Hawks, and that's in the midst of a number of drop passes, which you pointed out. I thought so artistically, you're trying to get used to a different speed of a ball, and Deacon throws it a lot harder and faster than Cade McNamara.
Yeah, no question about it. And, you know, we'd have 2 or 3 quarterbacks in camp when I was in the NFL, and we had one from Iowa State, you know, that I wore rib pads to practice when he was going to be thrown to the backs, because he was going to bury it right in your belly. Now, Lynn Dawson just floated it out there, you know, like like you're playing with a Nerf ball.
Everybody's different how they deliver the football, but Deacon delivered a big one to Eric All for the first Iowa touchdown of the night. Time for our Iowa Pork Lineman of the Game, sponsored by Iowa's Pig Farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, pig farmers are continuous improvement. Use continuous improvement to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. Y.A. Black, what a game he had. Look at his stat line. 3 tackles, all 3 of them solo. 1 tackle for loss, 1 pass breakup. He stopped a 4th down try, which was huge for the Iowa defense that helped flip momentum. Y.A. Black, and he was jamming things up on the inside for most of the night. Carter got away for 100 yards rushing, but a lot of that was around the ends. And congratulations to our Iowa Pork Lineman of the game, Y.A. Black, young man from up Minnesota way, Marshall, Minnesota. 6'5", 315-pounder. He really played well tonight.
Well, you remember Coach telling us that this spring he really arrived. That he
did. He's healthy.
And he thought he didn't play as tough as he should. And I remember one time when he was a freshman, Coach was telling us that he had a chance to bury a guy in a game, and he just it was during the mop-up thing, and he just kind of let him stand there. I said, don't ever do that again. Bury that guy.
Take him down. And the Hawks did tonight. Defense spectacular against special teams, doing what special teams does best at Iowa. And they help rally the offense around Deacon Hill. And the Hawks win at 26-16, winning the turnover battle in the process. Back with more on our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Kids eat free in September at Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee to celebrate National Family Meals Month. That's right, get a free kids meal with the purchase of an adult entree. Kids 12 and under can choose from favorites like a burger and fries, grilled cheese, chicken tenders, and more. Bring the family together. Dine in at Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee and get a free kids meal with the purchase of an adult entree every day in September. Dine in only. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Tonight's John Deere Run of the Game is brought to you by P&K Midwest. Just like the legends of the gridiron, the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest is a true powerhouse. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pnkmidwest.com. That's pkmidwest.com. Cooper DeJean's 70-yard punt return is our John Deere Run of the Game. He's running like a deer, wasn't he?
Boy, I tell you, when he turned that corner and split those two tacklers, and then, you know, the guy had an angle on him, and he just ran out of it. Next thing I know, you were shouting, touchdown Iowa, touchdown Iowa. And that works.
Still sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Whether it's a punt return or a long run by LaShawn Williams. And it was good to see LaShawn get back in there, and Kirk trust him in that crunch drive at the end to run the clock out for the most part before Michigan State had one last gasp. But LaShawn, he's such a terrific young guy, silent most of the time except when he runs. He runs with authority. And tell you what, Barrow put a helmet right on the football because LaShawn doesn't fumble the football, and you know that the way he carries it, he's been solid. Our Iowa corn drive of the game, we're gonna go 1A and 1B. Cooper DeJean gets 1A, and the 5-play 80-yard drive back in the first half for the Hawkeyes, which was a 6-minute drive. Deacon Hill, feeling his oats, finding his way, led the Hawks downfield 80 yards, 5 plays. This was after the Cooper DeJean interception. Three of those 5 plays involved Eric All, 32 yards, 17 yards, and 13 yards for the touchdown. 5-play, 80-yard drive that gave Iowa the lead, and the Hawkeyes go on to win the game 26-16. That's our Iowa corn drive of the game. And the man that really started it with his interception was Cooper DeJean. The Hawks took that ball down the field after Cooper did an amazing job, not only of looking that pass in, Coop, but having a presence of mind to at least get 1 foot down. Take us through that play.
Yeah, you know, I was just trying to do my job, stay on top, and I think they ran a little double move on me. The ball was overthrown a little bit, you know, and I just had to go make a play and get a foot down.
Cooper DeJean with a pick, a 70-yard punt return, 6 tackles, 4 solo. That's a nice work, Ed.
Well, you know, now if we give you the most valuable player award, will you drop it like you did at the bowl game? Because we've got something up here for you.
You got something for me?
Yeah, it's a bottle of water.
We can throw it from 8 stories up.
Yeah,
I know you'd catch it. The punt return, I just love the little stutter, stop and go. And it seemed to freeze 2 or 3 defenders, and then you ran through the would-be ankle tackler and then knocked the linebacker, I think it was a linebacker, number 35, over. And I watched in that 16-inch softball game this summer where he'd hit a slow ground ball and he'd beat it to first in plenty of time. And once you 2 guys had the angle on you, ran right by him. I mean, that was a thing of beauty. That really fires up stokes your coals, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. You know, we got a good punt in the location that we wanted it to. You know, and it was just everybody doing their job. You know, they haven't given up many returns this season, but we felt that we could create an opportunity. You know, we've been working to get one in the end zone. You know, we've had a lot of chances. We finally broke through. You know, everybody doing their job on the return unit. You know, and just trying to put that ball in the end zone, and it was great to hear that stadium go crazy.
Now, I'm sitting next to one of the great punt returners in the history of the NFL in Podolak here, and you always told me, Ed, that kick return, punt returns are so different because when they punt it, that ball's going straight up and coming down. You can hear the hooves thundering down.
Yeah, you can't even see it up there. And then all of a sudden, it comes back in the lights. And Cooper was right there ready for it. He didn't give you many punts you could return tonight. Boy, he just he hit 170 yards, and then the next one 15. So if you take the average, it's 42 yards a punt. And then he had one run back down his throat. Now, I like that kind of stuff. We had some fun up here. You might not believe that, but we did.
No, we were having a lot of fun on the field.
Yeah. Coach didn't look like he was all that smiling until late in the game. What's the first thing, you know, your decision making is incredible. All right, so on that punt return, you know you're going to take it. You're going to get a decent return on. What's the first thing you look for when you stare downfield after you make the catch?
Yeah, you know, based on that formation, and that where you wanted to punt the ball, I thought it was going to be a little more right, but once I saw the ball back in the middle of the field, I knew I had a chance. You know, and as soon as I got the ball in my hands, I saw a lot of green in front of me, and it was just make guys miss. You know, you still had guys fighting to block their guys downfield. You know, it was a total team effort. You know, and it was just my job to read the blocks and run by a couple guys and put it in the end zone.
Nice bounce back from last week, Coop. What's a win like this do? Come from behind win against a very physical football team. What's it do for you guys?
Yeah, it's great for us. Obviously, there's a lot that we still need to work on, and we'll look at that stuff tomorrow. But we got to enjoy it. It was a hard-fought win. You know, it was a 4-quarter game. You know, games aren't won in the first half, and we just kept fighting, and finally broke through.
We're going to talk to Deacon Hill next, but what kind of a character is he? You go against him in practice every day.
Yeah, Deacon, he's a great guy, great guy to have in our locker room. He's sitting right next to me right now, so he's hearing all of this.
Well, great to hear. We'll wrap it up with the 6-letter acronym. And where are you from?
OABCIG.
Good man. O-A. Odevold Arthur. IG, Ida Grove, and BC is
Battle Creek.
Yep. Hey, thanks, Coop. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Congrats.
Cooper DeJean, one of our Old Dominion freight line best in the game. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, like Deacon Hill, who was 11 for 27, 115 yards, 1 touchdown, picked off once. But Deacon was put into a tough spot tonight, Ed, with Cade McNamara going down with that injury. But Deacon, you always got to be ready, you know, as Coach Ferentz, as all coaches like to say, you're one snap away from being in the game.
Yes, sir. One snap away. You know, it was a surreal moment to get on the field. You know, obviously would want it under different circumstances with Cade. But, you know, we just focused on doing our job. And, you know, when Cade went down, I just had to do my job. Nothing too crazy. That's what we focus on, the quarterback room, so I just had to be there for my team.
How about the communication between you and Brian? I know Brian Ferentz, you work with him in practice every day, but what's he like to work with? Now you're under the gun, the heat's on, you got to go out there and perform.
You know, I think we have a great relationship. He's very forward to me, and I'm very forward back. You know, we know what each other are thinking. He knows what I'm thinking. I'll come to the sideline, and we'll think of the same play that we're prepping to, you know, if we see a certain coverage. But he does a great job, and I'm very confident. You know, having him makes me feel more confident when I'm out there.
Well, this is Ed Polak, and I haven't had a chance to meet you, Deacon, but gosh, I'm certainly happy you're a Hawkeye. And of course, I love Santa Barbara, California. When I was with the Chiefs, we used to train there when we were going up to play the Oakland Raiders.
Oh, Santa Barbara, yeah. Tell me about it. I miss it.
Oh man, and that. little school that was there, and we used their facility, and we always hoped it was the last week of December. They weren't coming to Kansas City. We were going to Oakland.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got to go through these Iowa winters now. Of course, you were up in Wisconsin.
Oh, he's been through one.
Even up in Wisconsin. I forgot they even have blue ears up in Wisconsin. So.
What brought you from? I mean, I've asked Cade this question. He was in Reno, Nevada, grew up there, but we've had a number of young guys come in here from California. I mean, the Big Ten is the lure. I know. What brought you to the Midwest, to Madison, and then to Iowa City?
John Budmeyer.
Oh yeah, Coach Budmeyer.
He was the first coach to offer me out of high school. I'm big on loyalty, and unfortunately he left before I got to Wisconsin. He left to Colorado State to be OC. I understood why. I was very supportive of him. He called me when he was going to do it. Got to Wisconsin. Very enjoyed that. Enjoyed being under Coach Christ. But I felt like it was a time for me. We were kind of growing. Me and the city of Madison were growing apart, and so I felt like I needed something different. And so, entered the portal, and then I am originally committed to Fordham. And then, a couple days later, I get a call from Brian, and he calls me, talks, recruiting, whatever. And then he talks about John and how John was here. And as soon as I heard John was here, that was the nail in the coffin. I've always wanted to play for him. He knows me better than most people, and so that was a no-brainer for me.
Hey, Budmeyer was a big reason Cade McNamara in Iowa City.
He was.
What a pipeline. I mean, you threw for over 6,000 yards and 33 touchdowns in high school. I mean, you know where the end zone is. How have you settled in here at Iowa? I know you were thrown into the fray tonight, but what's attractive to this program, to this community for you?
The people. 100% the people. The community here is unreal. The Midwest, you always heard about the Midwest has nice people, being from California. But, the people when I got here was unreal. The team was very welcoming. And then obviously, Iowa football, it's a staple program, very big program. And so obviously everything about Iowa attracted me. And when I first got here, the people really set it into motion. As soon as I got here, I wanted to buy in immediately to this team and, what they do and what the team goals, team standard is, everything like that is everything I've ever wanted. And so it was pretty easy to buy in when I got here around these people.
Well, you're the guy now, so it's going to be a while, I think, before we see Cade. But, let's ride you and let's go get the Purdue Boilermakers next week.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
You got some big targets, and one of your favorites tonight was Eric All. He's special when you guys are on the same page, huh?
Oh, yeah. When you have a 6'5", 6'6", 200-something athletic freak, I think you're going to throw him the ball a lot. So it's a blessing to have him on the team. It's a blessing to have all those starters on the team and every guy. But, yeah, Eric's a very good player, very good player.
All right. Well, I got to ask you, with a teammate like Cooper DeJean, how do you describe him?
Unreal, I should say. He's a tremendous athlete, tremendous football player.
Yeah.
But, he's one of the best teammates, best team guys we have. He's all about the team. He's never really about himself. And so you kind of – it's selfish to think you kind of expect Coop to make those plays because he's that kind of player. But he's always one of those players that's going to come up big in big moments. And, tonight was just an example of that.
Well, you had big moments tonight, too. Deacon, thanks for your time. We'll talk again.
Thank you so much.
Take care. Deacon Hill, our Old Dominion, best in the game. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in theirs and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, which tonight was Deacon Hill and Cooper DeJean. Coop with an interception, 70-yard punt return for a touchdown. He actually set up both Iowa touchdowns tonight. Of course, Drew Stevens was spectacular, as well as we'll find out on the stat recap a little bit later on. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Hawk fans, with tonight's victory by Iowa, you win a free shareable for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. Every Hawkeye football victory this season, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. Buffalo Wild Wings. 26-16, the Hawkeyes hold on for win number 4. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Are you ready for Hawkeye football? Because it's time to get geared up. We're all coming together for those amazing on-the-field moments. Shields is right there with you, cheering our team on to victory. So suit up in your Hawkeye black and gold with fan gear from Shields, in-store or online, and let's get ready for Hawkeye football. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, Hudson Southside Tap is your ultimate destination for Hawkeye game days. Swing by and savor our delicious House Bloody Marys for just $6. But that's not all. This year, we're proud to announce that Hudson's is the official host of the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show, happening right after every home game. Cheer on the Hawkeyes while enjoying the fantastic atmosphere and great company at Hudson's. Find us conveniently located on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Hudson Southside Tap, where Hawkeye spirit comes alive. Go Hawks!
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Splash Seafood Bar and Grill, Mershman Seeds, Farm Credit Services, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Gilchrist Jewett, and Spraytech. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawks fight their way to a 26-16 win over Michigan State tonight to level off at 1-1 in the Big Ten, 4-1 overall. Purdue comes calling next week. Brett Bielema's old defensive coordinator got him today as Purdue won at home against the Fighting Illini. We'll get caught up on the scores a little bit later on. Iowa State lost at Oklahoma, so stay with us as our U.S. Cellular postgame show rolls along. We're awaiting Coach Ferentz, so while we do that, we'll give you a few more stats. How about the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap? For every Hawkeye sack this season, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hawks did not have a sack tonight. They did everything else well on defense, but we thank Mershman Seeds for their support of Kids Hospital, Stead Family Children's Hospital. Our quarterback sack recap for the season, 3 sacks totaling $450 for the kids across the street up there on that top floor. Man, they were fired up tonight. I was looking at NBC had a TV camera up in the room, and at the end, that fourth quarter, they're jumping up and down, and what a thrill for those kids.
Well, and they get to stay up late.
They do.
It's a night game.
Forget about reality for a little bit. No night game next week. Purdue is a 2:30 kick, 12:30 for the pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to Mershman Seeds and Case IH Red Zone. We now bring in the Case IH Red Zone recap. The game might be over, but there's still more to see this season. From all of us at Case IH, thanks for being part of the Red Zone. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and learn more. That's caseih.com/Hawkeyes for Case Red Zone recap and learn about all their wonderful products. 3 trips to the Red Zone, 3 scores tonight. 3:48 to play in the second period. A 13-yard touchdown throw from Deacon Hill to tight end Eric All. That capped a 5-play, 80-yard drive. Put the Hawks in front 10-6. And then 2 big scores in the fourth quarter. A 36-yard field goal by Drew Stevens that took Iowa 7 plays to maneuver into proper posture, and Drew punched it through. That used 2.5 minutes. That tied the game at 16. And then the Hawks added to a 23-16 lead with under a minute to go. Stevens, a 34-yard field goal. That came at the end of a 6-play, 14-yard drive by the Hawkeyes after a turnover recovery that put Iowa up 10, 26-16. How good was Drew Stevens tonight, Ed?
Well, you know, he's always strong. But did you see after he kicked the field goal to put the game out of reach, he put his hands next to his helmet like he said, I just put him to sleep. There's no way they can come back and beat us right now.
Put him to sleep. I love that line. For the year now, he was 4 for 4 tonight, so he's 8 for 9 on the season with a long of, well, I guess it was a long of 34 coming into tonight, but he passed that, didn't he?
Well, he was 53 tonight.
Yeah, he had 53.
54 one time, but then they re-corrected it.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Don't rub it in.
No,
53.
I'm not rubbing it in. I'm just saying, how can they change it after they've already announced it?
Stevens had field goals of 40 yards, 53 yards, 36 yards, and 34 yards.
Yep.
Mr. Consistent from Augusta, South Carolina, not Georgia. He grew up just across the border, and he loves to play golf. And I'll tell you, his pitching wedge, called his foot, was in fine form tonight.
That's also a driver.
Yeah, those 12 points were big.
Oh, yeah.
Hawks win at 26-16. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. We'll take a break, come back, and hopefully have Kirk Ferentz on board and talk about tonight's Iowa victory over the Michigan State Spartans, 26-16. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Doff and Ed Podolak. Kirk Ferentz will be joining us in a couple minutes. Our stat recap is courtesy of SeatGeek, sponsored by SeatGeek. We have some breaking news that you Hawkeye football fans are going to want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of the Hawkeyes. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan. Let's take a look at the numbers, the team numbers. Of course, Iowa wins the game 26-16. Michigan State with 20 first downs, 15 for the Hawkeyes. Iowa even up the stats significantly in that fourth quarter. Michigan State ran 32 times for 156 yards. The Hawks 27 carries, 61 yards. Michigan State 193 through the air, 161 passing yards for the Hawkeyes. Michigan State 76 plays for 350 yards. The Hawkeyes ran 17 less plays for a total of 222 yards. 59 snaps and 222 yards. Iowa won the turnover battle 4-2. The Hawkeyes with 3 interceptions and a fumble recovery. And of course, special teams were spectacular, particularly Cooper DeJean with the punt return for the touchdown. His interception in the end zone also led to a Hawkeye touchdown. Individually, Deacon Hill was 11 of 27 with 1 interception, 1 touchdown throw. That to Eric All. 115 total yards. Deacon was sacked once. Cade McNamara, before he was injured, 3 of 5 for 46 yards. Noah Kim for Michigan State threw it 44 times, completed 25 for 193 net yards. 3 interceptions. He was not sacked. The leading ground gainer on the night, Nate Carter of Michigan State. He's a talented tailback. 20 carries, 108 net yards, a 5.5-yard average. Iowa's leading ball carrier, LaShawn Williams, with 12 carries for a net of 38 yards, 3.2 on average. So the Hawks still have work to do on that running attack. What are you seeing with the run game? Is it coming, Edward?
Well, you know, these teams just challenge us by putting 7, 8, 9 people in the box. A couple of the blitzes they had today, you wouldn't expect. They came off the end, and they're just saying, you like to run the ball, and we're going to make it impossible for you to run it, and so you're going to have to throw it. So we got to work on it, and we'll be getting better. You know, and not everybody is going to have the talent that we saw today as front 7 at Michigan State. Unbelievable.
Eric All was Iowa's leading pass catcher, a total of 4 catches, 67 yards and a touchdown, 58 yards after the catch.
Well, and one of them was, he looked like a runaway horse as he scored that touchdown down there, and it was after.
The guy jumped on his back.
Yeah, it was after he had a couple of mistakes, and I just love it when you stay with a guy and he's going to make it up, and he did.
Deontay Vines and Steve Stylianos had 3 catches each. For Michigan State, 8 grabs for 79 yards from Montori Foster. Malik Carr, the tight end, had 6 grabs. All of those in the first half, as memory serves me correct, for a total of 43 yards. For Iowa, Jay Higgins, the leading tackler on the night, 12. He's in double figures for a 3rd straight game, as is Nick Jackson. Jay had 8 assisted tackles, 4 solo. Jackson 4 solo and 6 assisted for a total of 10. Deontay Craig had 8. Quinn Schulte had 8. For Michigan State, Cal Halliday, who had the fumble recovery for a touchdown, leading tackler with 8. Malik Spencer, that outstanding safety, had 8 stops. The scoring drives, Iowa went up 3-0 early in the game, a 40-yard field goal by Stevens at the end of an 8-play, 53-yard drive. Kim matched it with a 31-yard field goal for Michigan State. 8 minutes later, it was 3-3 at the end of the first period. 6-3, it became a Michigan State lead of 6-3 on a Kim 32-yard field goal early on in the second period. And then Eric All caught that 13-yard touchdown pass from Deacon Hill. Stevens' kick put Iowa in front 10-6. Kim's 58-yard Kinnick Stadium record distance field goal as time expired in the first half brought Michigan State to within 10-9. And then Halliday with a fumble recovery raced 42 yards off the LaShawn Williams give up, and he got into the end zone 16-10 after Kim's kick. That coming with 13:08 to go in the third quarter, early on in the second half. Drew Stevens countered with back-to-back field goals, one of 53 yards with 7.5 minutes to play in the third, and then one early, or about 6 minutes to go in the game. Drew punched one in from 36 yards. The Hawks disdained going for it on fourth down, and Stevens tied it up at 16 with his third field goal of the night. And then, of course, Cooper DeJean's punt return with 3:45 remaining in the game put the Hawks in front by a touchdown. Stevens added the PAT. Stevens tacked on a 34-yard field goal after the fumble recovery with under a minute to go in the ball game, and Iowa wins it 26-16. That's our SeatGeek recap. And with every Hawkeye football victory this season, you know, our Hawkeyes just don't play for W's. They also play for F's, as in free, and as in small Frosties. A free small Frosty with a purchase at participating Wendy's within 72 hours of any of our hopefully many victories. Limit 1 per person, a la carte only. Not valid with other offers, digital or delivery offers. Thank you, Wendy's, a proud supporter of Hawkeye football. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is built for the Hawkeyes. They're built for great interceptions and better reception, watching touchdowns instead of touch screens, and waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Now our tackles for loss feature each and every postgame courtesy of the Iowa Egg Council. You can tackle hunger with the Iowa Egg Council, presented by Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, the Iowa Egg Council will donate 100 dozen eggs. You heard me right, 100 dozen eggs to Iowa food banks. That's a lot of yolks.
Oh, boy, man, I tell you.
A lot of yolks to dip the toast in. Thank you, Iowa Egg Council. The Hawks added 4 TFLs to their total for the season tonight. Xavier Wampa had one. Y.A. Black had one. Quinn Schulte had a big one late that resulted in a turnover. Nick Jackson had one. Schulte's tackle for loss was -8. That tops the charts tonight. 4 tackles for loss. How good was Quinn Schulte tonight?
Well, you know, in caused the fumble. Also came up and made some really good hits. And, you know, he's like the captain out there on the defense. He calls the defenses. And, you know, there's a lot of things, or a lot of people don't understand when a noise is this loud. You've got a defense trying to call defenses, too. So you see there's a lot of hand signals and stuff. And it's Schulte who really determines what defense we're going into.
And like a lot of former or current Iowa defensive players and former defensive players, he was a great high school quarterback.
Yeah, and, you know, quarterbacks really understand what an offense is trying to do, and probably could play quarterback if we have to get down to the 4th person. I guess, you know, maybe Cooper would go first, but, you know.
We got plenty in reserve, but I just soon not use them if you don't mind. At quarterback, you know, and Joe Labus was cleared medically to play tonight, but he hasn't had a lot of work and practice because he's had so much time off. But don't forget, he quarterbacked a bowl victory last January.
Without having started a game before that.
New Year's holiday, didn't turn the ball over.
Yeah.
But we'll keep Deacon Hill until Cade gets back in the saddle. Deacon Hill was terrific tonight, and Well, you got to have depth at this level in this league, don't you? Huh?
And, still got 7 games left.
At every position. All right, let's, I guess we're going to hang in here until Kirk joins us. We thought Kirk would be with us by now. But why don't we start our Pioneer Breakthrough Performance plays of the game? Let's listen to some of the highlights of tonight's game, and we'll break in if Kirk joins us. Here we go. Courtesy of Pioneer.
Here are today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game. Pioneer combines cutting-edge research with one of the largest local testing programs in the industry to help farmers succeed. Pioneer, what's next happens here. Here are today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game.
Luke Elkin will snap out of the hold of Torrey Taylor. Here it is. Spot is down. The kick's on the way. It is long enough and good. Hill to throw. It's a slot or tight end screen. All slips through. He's still going. On his feet. End zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Eric All slipped out of an ankle tackle at the line of scrimmage and took it to the house. And a fake to the handoff on the tailback. Kim going to throw, and it's picked off. Intercepted. On a lazy throw to the sideline, picked off by Sebastian Castro. Here's a little high snap. The spot is down. The kick is on the way. It is good by Drew Stevens. What a job of adjusting to a high snap from center. Taylor did a great job to get the ball down. Here's the spot. The kick is certainly long enough and right through. Drew Stevens, money. And Iowa has Michigan State tied at 16 with 5 minutes, 19 seconds to play. It's a good wobbly punt, but high enough. DeJean can return at the 30, 35, 40, midfield. Still going. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, goal line, doorstep, touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Jack Armstrong, the All-American boy. They got to get a first down, 4th down. One more stop. Hawks are going to run the ball to Norton, and he's run over the Hawkeyes. Ethan Herkett runs over the would-be blocker and tackles Norton 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Hawkeyes scored 10 points off turnovers, and that was huge. Difference in the ballgame, 26-16. Iowa wins it. Thanks to Pioneer, our breakthrough performance plays of the game. Iowa gets to 4-1, 1-1 in the Big Ten. Michigan State drops to 2-3 overall and 0-2 in conference play. Purdue comes in next week for a 2:30 kick. Our pregame coverage starts at 12:30. Ed, I never get tired of listening to that punt return.
I was going to say, I'm excited again. Let's play a fifth quarter.
Can we run? No, I think we'll pass on that. Well, if we do, we'll just watch it.
Okay.
We'll sign off. But Coach Ferentz, we hope is joining us here momentarily. I'm sure he's being cornered by every newspaper writer and podcaster and. Let's pause. We're at the top of the hour. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification while we have a moment. As Iowa beats Michigan State 26-16. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. We're back at Kinnick Stadium where the Hawkeyes a winner over Michigan State 26-16. Why don't we start? We've got Harlan Barnett, head coach at interim coach at Michigan State. Why don't we listen to a minute or two of Harlan? Of course, we'll break in as soon as Kirk Ferentz joins us. This was Coach Barnett a few minutes ago talking about tonight's effort by his team.
First off, I'll start off, guys. Our guys are playing with great effort. That's the first thing I want to say. With all the distractions and things that have been going on, you cannot fault their effort. We just have to, and I've been saying this for the last several weeks, have to play with more discipline concerning the penalties, the turnovers, and things like that. And that's what we must clean up if we want to come out on the other end of what we've been coming out on here lately. So that's what I have.
Take questions. Is this because you guys of the games you've lost so far?
this is the one that you actually had some control of, and it feels like you kind of let it get away. Does that make this one almost more difficult to stomach?
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. I mean, this is the first game that since I've been in this position we were leading in the game, and it felt good. We were playing well, and just couldn't finish it at the end. And we have to be able to do that to win football games here in the Big Ten. We know that. And so, like I said, applaud the effort. Effort's outstanding. Just have to play smarter, more disciplined football.
Wondering about the call on 4th and 1 after the Carter run, the call for the snake, and why do that there?
Why do that there? I'm trying to have us get more momentum. It was 4th and 1. Hey, man. You feel like you can get a 4th and 1. It wasn't 4th and 2 like last week. It was 4th and 1. Well, actually, it wasn't even all of 1, you know. And so, and I still think we came out okay after that anyway on the defensive end, if I'm not mistaken. Did they get 3 out of that? Or yeah, they got 3 out of that. So just trying to build momentum and confidence for our team, if I can say that. You know what I mean? That's what it's about, being aggressive that way.
What did the punt return?
That was Harlan Barnett, acting head coach at Michigan State. Kirk Ferentz knows Harlan well. Kirk joins us from the Iowa locker room. You guys really did counterpunch tonight, Kirk. Harlan's got some athletes over there, and it was I'd say entertaining game, but judging by your facial expressions, it probably. I know in the end, you were very pleased overall with the effort. You got contributions from all 3 phases again.
Yeah, we really did, and it was. Yeah, it was a tough, hard-fought game, to say the least. We were on the short end of a lot of things tonight, but the guys kept battling, kept believing, and really fought through some really tough circumstances, and just really, really proud of the resiliency that they displayed, and that's really what the win was all about.
Yeah, you got punched in the gut there when Cade went out early on in the game, and we've seen this happen before, injuries to critical key personnel, but. I thought Deacon really gave a great account of himself, considering the situation he was thrown into.
Yeah, I think all things considered, nothing easy about that, and I thought he did a really nice job, made a lot of good plays for us, and used good judgment in some critical times on top of that. So, he's gotten a lot of quality work, probably more than we would have preferred to with Cade being out, but I thought he stepped in. His teammates were really happy for him the way he performed, and it was good to see, really good to see.
When you look at some things here, they had 10 penalties for 94 yards. We had 3 for 25. Now, that's good, clean football, huh?
Outside of our first game, we've been pretty good in that department, and that's something we always try to emphasize, not overemphasize. And then, so that certainly helped, and their penalties helped us, obviously. But, the area that we haven't done the last 2 weeks now, just the ball security part is, you can't expect to win doing what we're doing there. So that's something we have to really do a better job of, better focus, better concentration.
That said, you won the turnover battle. You got 10 points off their 4 mistakes. I know you can't count on that every game, but you had to love the fight in your defense.
Yeah, they hung in there. They hung tough and, gave up some yards at times, but really hung in there and battled and, stood up strong when we needed them. And, they can't say enough about that. And then obviously coming up with Torrey did another nice job punting the football. And Cooper's, punt return was, first of all, it was interesting just to, we were trying to gauge what their punter was doing because he was kicked a few of them out of his mind where, the ball went over Cooper's head and then had that one shank, and that was, a pivotal point too. So, but then when Cooper had that opportunity, and, it looked like that thing had a chance to at least make yards, and he did a great job finishing the play.
Yeah, we have talked to him after the game, and he said you had it planned that way, and he thought the punt was going to go more to his right, and all of a sudden it came down the middle of the field, and it's just like he was sitting here, having a cup of coffee. That's what they told me to do, so I did it.
When you look up and see a guy catching the ball, and there's a lot of space between the first wave and their gunners were, well outside. you figure if he can get started, he's got a chance to do something good.
I got one question.
Yeah.
We've been talking about. All right, it's 4th and 1 with 5 minutes left. How long did it take you to decide to go for the field goal?
That's a fair question. It took a while. The emotional answer was let's go. And I think if the ball was inside a yard, we would have done it. But when I walked down there, it was a little beyond a yard. At least it was a full yard. And, emotionally you want to do it, but the smart thing to do is take the points and keep playing. And, fortunately it turned out for us.
Well, the fans loved it. Boy, they showed up tonight, didn't they?
Yeah, what a great crowd. Not a big surprise there. They were fantastic. And it doesn't win a game for you, but it sure doesn't hurt to, have that kind of support and that kind of electricity in the stadium. It's always a great environment.
By my count, I think the crowd was involved in 3 false or illegal motion.
Yeah, right down there in the fourth quarter especially.
Big time.
They were definitely our 12th man.
Just when you think you've seen everything out of Cooper DeJean, I mean, to get that foot down on the pick was one thing. And he's looking back over his eyeballs or over his eyebrows to find that football. And that led to a score. And then the punt return is just amazing, his instincts. Yeah,
he's a great football player. And he just makes it look easy. And as Ed well knows, like nothing's easy playing that well. There's nothing easy about what he did. But, he seems to have a knack of doing anything. Whatever he does end up doing, it looks good. Doesn't look like he's working that hard, but he is. It's just he's an exceptional football player.
Well, tell us about Deacon Hill and his performance tonight, and then what's the update on Cade, if you have one?
Yeah, we won't know anything final until early in the next week. But it's obviously disappointing and extremely disappointing for him. You can just only imagine how he feels. So tough in that regard. Deacon, I thought, stepped in and just did a really good job. He's well liked, well respected, and did a good job of not doing anything stupid or careless, especially in that fourth quarter, which every play was really kind of pivotal after we gave that one touchdown up. So, it's just a really, really good deal, and hopefully we can build on that.
I applaud you for throwing LaShawn back out there. It would have been easy to sit him down after the fumble and the score, but he was gritty and gutsy on that last when you were forcing Michigan State to burn their timeouts, and he was a stud on that last drive.
Yeah, he really was, and looked like the old LaShawn that we're used to, and we need everybody right now. So hopefully, he can shake that off and just keep pushing forward. We need him from the running standpoint, and also he's our best pass protector in the backfield there. So we need that aspect as well.
Coach, thanks for your time. Congratulations.
My pleasure.
Very
Thanks,
much.
guys.
Coach Ferentz on tonight's Iowa victory over Michigan State, 26-16. We'll take a break here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. When we come back, a complete look at other finals from around the Big Ten and around the country tonight on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. That's next. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
If you guessed that was the sound of a bag of Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans, you guessed right. Well, kinda. It was really the sound of an innovative team that spent decades perfecting a seed with exclusive genetics and the ultimate agronomic advantage. The sort of breeders who don't rest until they've achieved outstanding performance. Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans. #1 for a reason. Visit pioneer.com/genetics.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Learfield Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis.
It's a good wobbly punt, but high enough. DeJean can return at the 30, 35, 40, midfield, still going, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, goal line, doorstep, touchdown, touchdown Iowa, touchdown, Jack Armstrong, the All-American boy.
Learfield's voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin with the call. Iowa with the win over Michigan State, 26-16. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. 3 games are still underway at this hour. Right now in the fourth quarter, number 12 Alabama leads Mississippi State 40-17. In the third, number 7 Washington on top of Arizona 21-10. And at the half, Fresno State is blanking Nevada 14-0. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, Penn State beat Northwestern 41-13. Penn State now 5-0. Michigan also 5-0. They beat Nebraska 45-7. Minnesota over Louisiana 35-24. It was Maryland getting a big win over Indiana 44-17. And Purdue beat Illinois 44-19. Rutgers big over Wagner 52-3. In the top 25, number 1 Georgia had their hands full with Auburn. I know that's a big rivalry, but come on. 27-20, Georgia survives. Number 8 USC beats Colorado 48-41. Number 22 Florida was ranked 3-1. Kentucky unranked and a little upset about it. Maybe a chip on their shoulder. Kentucky upsets Florida 33-14. Kentucky will be ranked next week. Number 3 Texas beat Kansas 40-14. Missouri over Vanderbilt 38-21. It was LSU and Ole Miss. What a game this was. Ole Miss gets the win 55-49. Oregon big over Stanford 42-6. And number 14 Oklahoma beat Iowa State today 50-20. Notre Dame over Duke 21-14. Tennessee beat South Carolina 41-20. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Next week, Purdue. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over. hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
For college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A-game and be worry-free.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dolphin back at Kinnick Stadium. A lot louder here a little while ago. Thank you, Hawk fans, for your vocal support tonight, particularly on those illegal motion delay a game, etc. calls. 9 penalties for Michigan State. 10 penalties, for 94 yards. That was a huge stat, and you heard Coach Barnett talk about that from the Michigan State locker room. Kirk Ferentz gets win number 190 at Iowa and 202 in his long and illustrious career. And it had a lot to do with Eric All tonight, the tight end who's picking up extra duties with the injury to Luke Lachey. Saw Luke up here in the press box gimping around on crutches, but he's got a great attitude, and he said he'll be back. But Eric All, we talked about this in the Geek Geek. What is it, Geek? Seat Geek. I'll get that right before the season's over. Stat recap, Eric All on the night had was targeted 8 times, had 4 catches, 67 yards, 58 yards after the catch, including the touchdown. He was spectacular, and Rob Brooks caught up with him in the Hawkeye locker room.
Eric, talk about that drive in the second quarter when Deacon came in. How important was it just from a momentum standpoint?
I feel like Deke just came out and had a great drive, his opening drive. I mean, not the one where he just QB sneaked for one play and we punted it, but his actual drive. And, we believed in Deke, and I felt like it didn't affect us, our momentum, and we just had trust in Deke and was confident and that he was going to lead the team. He did just that. So
is it hard to adapt to a different ball from different quarterbacks?
It is sometimes, just like different speeds and different placements and stuff like that. But, been catching balls from Deke all season or not all season, but all season. And it was just kind of like natural going out there. Just caught a few from him like during the breaks and stuff like that. But it was just more natural than anything. So
seemed like, especially in the third and fourth quarter, execution, blocking, and the tight end group seemed to really be out there doing their job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was some plays I did. I don't know. I couldn't really pay attention to the other guys, but I missed a couple key blocks that shouldn't have happened. But ready to go back out there and fix it. So.
The atmosphere, night game at Kinnick, your first one here. Just describe the atmosphere.
Oh man, it was electric. Place was getting wild, and I couldn't hear, like, because on punt return, you know, we do our calls on the sideline and what play we're going to do going out. I couldn't hear the coach say anything, and I guess that's a good thing. But I kind of got yelled at because I didn't know he was talking to the punt return squad. But it was electric. I loved it, and I definitely think that's the loudest it's got so far. So it was fun. Great game too.
You talk about punt returns. How about Cooper DeJean did it again?
Yeah, did it again. I almost blew it for him because I had a guy by myself on the other side of the field, and at the end, if you see the play, at the end, my guy almost caught him on a good angle backside, but I was just blocking him, and I looked back to see where Coop was, and I just see him running on the side. I look back for my guy, he's running. I almost blew it for him. He caught him at the goal line, but Coop outran him. Thank the Lord.
Got into the end zone. Big victory. Gives you some momentum here. Another home game coming up.
Yeah, can't wait. And we got this thing called the 24-hour rule. You know, celebrate it for 24 hours. Forget about it. On to the next, and that's what we're going to do.
Eric, thanks so much for your time.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Rob Brooks. We'll go back to Rob in the locker room. Jay Higgins is on deck here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. The Hawkeyes defeat Michigan State 26-16. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
If Big Ten football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM Big Ten Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Anthony Harris, Jake Butt, Mac McLaurin, and Ben Hartsock. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside Big Ten football like nowhere else. See your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
We'll touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
26-16, Iowa holds on for a big win over Michigan State at home, with Purdue coming in next. Hawks have 3 of the next 4 at home and making hay, and of course they're always making hay and baling hay on defense. Jay Higgins was prominent again tonight. Led the Hawkeyes with 12 tackles, 4 solos. He was all over the field, and right now he's with our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
Well, Jay, hard-fought battle out there, especially in the first half there, just limiting Michigan State to field goals. Talk about the importance of that.
Yeah, just make sure we're bend, don't break. You definitely want to make sure you save 4 points down there. When an offense can only get 3 points at a time, I feel like that's a win for the defense, and I feel like we did a great job just saving some points off the board.
How important, especially in the third and fourth quarter, to get off the field and give that offense a chance?
Yeah, definitely. I just feel like it helped with field position, and when you're able to get the crowd behind you in the third and long, I feel like we did a great job winning first and second down. And a third and 15 in Kinnick we want to make that as hard as possible.
Yeah, how about that crowd there, especially in the fourth quarter?
I just remember being on the sideline and watching Benson and Campbell out there. It's fun to watch. So just being out there is definitely a different feeling for me, and I just wanted to make sure we execute it.
And, of course, Cooper comes through with a big punt return. You had to feel good about that, seeing that.
I just think when the ball was in the air, I feel like everybody in the stadium knew. We had that feeling. He's just such a special guy, and, it's the way he carries himself. That's why he's back there returning kicks for us.
Jay, thanks very much for your time.
Yes, sir.
Jay Higgins, who led the Hawkeyes with 12 tackles tonight. Dolph, back to you.
Thank you, Robbie. We added a number to the Kinnick Stadium press box wall that you can all see tonight. Number 78, the great Robert Gallery, helped fire up the crowd and the Hawkeyes, and he's smiling on his way back to the farm. And Winthrop Eastbuck up near Masonville. Great to see Robert here tonight. Great to see his wife, Becca, last night at the Kinnick Society dinner. And, of course, Becca played basketball for Lisa Bluter, and beautiful family. The Galleries had a great time spending the weekend, here in Johnson County, and certainly at Kinnick Stadium tonight. Hawkeyes win at 26-16 over Michigan State. We're back to wrap things up right after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
A bag of corn is, well, a bag of corn, unless it's a bag of Pioneer brand Chrome seed corn. Then you're dealing with the most optimized yield potential, agronomic performance, and insect protection the Pioneer lineup has to offer. A bag that will make life easier for you. 8 bushels per acre easier, and much harder for rootworms than the competition. Pioneer brand Chrome products, field proven and ready for yours. Visit pioneer.com/plantchrome.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawkeyes turned Michigan State over 4 times, resulting in 10 points. That's the difference in the ball game. Iowa wins at 26-16 over the Michigan State Spartans. Now on to Purdue. Homecoming week up and coming, and next Saturday afternoon we'll be on the air at 12:30 with our pregame coverage, 2:30 for the kick here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Boilermakers are coming to Kinnick. Thanks so much for listening tonight. We'll talk again Wednesday night on Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz from View Rooftop in downtown Iowa City at the Hilton Garden Inn. For Ed Podolak, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, for our stat man and spotter John Swisher, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for tuning in. Final score again, Iowa defeats Michigan State 26-16. Good night from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Also by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork, just like the Hawkeyes. Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. And by Cenex, powered locally. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.